afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Lene is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. You got the lunch lady, blessing mama, Joseco and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rabbit, Shauna Clark, Joe Marie Lulu, a big cooey Liz, oh Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lene with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whenever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Lene. According to Lene, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lene, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lene. Donna Clark, Joe Marie Lulu, what they cooey Liz, oh Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You'll love me with all of your heart. Become a lover, tip your hopes, give her the finger whatever your clothes. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sea slicks, and we'll have a great time with Lene. According to Lene, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lene. According to Lene, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life according to Lene. She's been fluffing her white hair all afternoon. She's licking her lips and checking her sass, and if you don't like it, can kiss her accordingly. Lene is about to begin. She's got all the mad mods flowing right in. You got the lunch lady, blessing mama, Joseco and Barbara Smith, Melly Joe, Mary Jane Doe, and don't mess with Ray Rabbit, Shauna Clark, Joe Marie Lulu, a big cooey Liz, oh Mel, whatever. Lisa S will build you up or take you down, depending on what is coming around. The British invasion will sure entertain. Co-host Miss Maggie is on the way. So let's tell stories, laugh and cry, sing a few notes just to get by. Grab a cup, but it's about to start. You love Lene with all of your heart. Become a love bug, tip your host, give her the finger whenever you roll. So bring on the Aussies, Brits, hillbillies, and sing slicks, and we'll have a great time with Lene. According to Lene, starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear life accordingly. According to Lene, it's starting now. So hit the like and subscribe while she takes a bow. Let's hear live
Hello, 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 hello. Hi, guys. How's everyone? How is everyone? There I am. Hello, Lene. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, guys. It's good to see you. What's going on? Guess what? It really is Friday. If you know, you know. It really is. Raider Rich was here earlier. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all hit the like for me. I appreciate it. It's 11 people, 12 people here now. Y'all please hit the like. I appreciate it. We try to get 50 every time we go live. There are new people finding the channel, and that's great. That's great. I appreciate it. Martin. Martin's awake, you guys. So is SA. Wow. Good morning. Hello. Anointed Praise. Hello, beauty. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. 3 males here. Martin, behave yourself. Lolly and Pops, hello. How are you? Um, she must be more happy because a handsome guy, me, is here. It's the mustache. It's the mustache. I hope you guys had a good day. Um, I know the Brits are fixing to start on any day, start on their Friday. The Aussies have already gotten through most of their Friday, and most Americans should be asleep about right now, you guys, going into their Friday. So, hello. I'm not sure what time it is in Pakistan. What time is it there, SA? If you don't mind letting me know. Melly Joe, hello, love bug. Good to see you. RC, hello. Thank you so much. RC's here. He's going to be monitoring. I can't speak. The likes, y'all. Don't let him down. Don't let him down. Maria, good to see you. Hello. Hi, Joyce. How are you? JK's in the house. Hey, JK. We're on the same timeline. Are you up early or are you going to bed soon? What the hell is going on? What the fuck's going on here? Open panel? Yeah, why not? Why not? It's almost Friday for us. I mean, by the time I end this live, it'll be good on Friday. So why not open the panel? Why not? Um, 10:42 a.m. there. All right. So we are what, 9 hours apart? Yeah, 9 hours apart. Okay. You're 9 hours ahead of us. All righty. I got it. Can't say I'm going to remember it, but I got it. I got it right now. Joyce is going to lay here and listen. She might fall asleep. That's okay, girl. You get you some rest. You get you some rest. How's everybody's day? How was everybody's Thursday? How was the Aussies Friday? So weird. I find it weird. 12 hours apart for Donna. Yeah, because we've got what, 4 different time zones here? 6:41 in the AM at UK. Charlie Wilmer, hello. It's 9:40 PM in Alaska on Thursday, right? Yeah, on Thursday. So you're behind me. It's so weird. Donna, hello. But even more than getting used to all of our time differences for me, the whole season thing is, I can't wrap my head around that. That is just the oddest thing when I hear the Aussies talking about, how cold it is. Um, when most of the US is burning up right now. We're just burning up. Now, personally, over here in Indiana, we don't know what the hell's going on, people. We don't know. It's beautiful. We know that. Everything is green and lovely. Everything is blooming. But the wind is chilly. I put on a robe, I take off a robe. I put on a robe, I take off a robe. It's the oddest thing. Maybe that means we'll have a really, really bad winter, which means a lot of snow. We haven't had a whole lot of snow in a couple of years. We haven't had, thank God, we haven't had an ice storm in a couple of years. Those are bad. Ice storms are bad. But I love the snow. I hope we get like a huge dump. Little girl, get down. Yeah. Yeah. I hope everybody had it. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Y'all, please hit the like. Barbara, oh God, it was 108 there. Whew, could you imagine? 108 degrees, Barbara, I'd run for the hills. But thank you for being here. Good night. That's hot. JK, 20 inches of rain in 2 days has kept things in the 80s too. We just started getting the rain this evening. 19 likes in 11 minutes. Wow. Thank you guys. I appreciate that so much. We just started getting the storms this evening. I mean, and they barreled in. Yeah, 20 inches of rain. And it's not even the season for rain. I'm telling y'all, the eclipse, little girl, get down. The eclipse has totally screwed everything up. That's what I'm blaming. I'm blaming the eclipse because why wouldn't I? Everything is flooded. Cars are floating down I-95. Nuh-uh. JK, are you storying? I think I would have heard that blasted on my phone. Are you serious? You're storying. Cars aren't floating down I-95. I'm gullible. I'll believe anything until I figure it out in my head. You don't leave your house, Barbara Smith. Girl, you stay in that air conditioning. Stay in there. Keep cool. Martin, I'm gonna always listen in 2 years when I give my goodbye speech. I'll still be blaming the eclipse. You haven't seen the weather in South? No, I haven't. And my people are in Savannah, Georgia. Maybe I should pay attention. Should I pay attention? I mean, nobody's called me to say, hey, we're in trouble. Excuse me, I got a cough. I have to cough and sneeze, I think. I'll try to get to the sneeze before it happens. No, I didn't. I didn't know. I'm going to look it up, though, because I don't know if you're pulling my leg. Oh, if Savannah's 12 hours, then you were like all the way down in South Florida. I was born in Miami. You know that, JK, right? I was born on Homestead Air Force Base, which is no longer there. But yeah, I was born there. My people, my granny, the 2 Baldwin sisters, they're buried there. My grandpa's ashes are spread down there in South Florida. So make sure you pay your respects every time you walk outside. Can you do that for me? His name was Milford. Isn't that a great name? Milford, Milford. I've never heard anybody else named Milford. I know it's an old-fashioned name. I love it. I think it's a great name. Really? Are you kidding me? Are you in Miami? my mom used to live in when my mom took it's probably not there anymore, but um she lived in isn't there a Leisure City like right outside or was there a it was called Leisure City or whatever, right outside of Homestead. It may not be there no more, but anyways, my mom lived in a trailer there at Leisure Mobile Home Park or whatever, trailer park, whatever they called it. That's where I was brought home to. I got cute little pictures of my scrawny little red self with white hair. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been down to Miami. In fact, the last time I went, I was like, I don't need to come back here anymore. But I went and saw my granny's grave and the Baldwin sisters, which are the two sisters that raised her. They're not the Baldwin sisters, but that's what I call them. And it used to upset my mom because she told me they were not, they didn't make whiskey. They were upstanding ladies. Well, so were the Baldwin sisters. They didn't make the recipe. Anyways, I call them the Baldwin sisters. Their last name was Bailey, and they raised my granny. So they're all buried down there together. Went down there and paid my respects, and put some flowers out there, and never went back. Never went back. Um, think it's still kind of a military base. True, the air show. Yeah, yeah. It's just not an active. I know that. I mean, up until the hurricane hit, what was it, Andrew? I think it was Andrew that wiped it out. They don't use it for train. I got to get some medication. Do y'all hear me being wheezy? Sorry about that. I know it's not an active military base anymore. But gosh, it's good to see you guys. 20 likes and 20 in chat. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Y'all are on it, doggone it. That's what I'm talking about right there. Thank you. Thank you for checking, Maria. Thank you so much. I don't know why when I went down to Miami, now that I think of it, I don't know why I didn't try to go on to Homestead Air Force Base. I guess they have Key West and then Cape Canaveral. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back. Maybe I'll go back sometimes. My sister and I find it very healing to walk in my mom's footsteps. And it is. It's really cool. It's just a thing, you know. You lose somebody, it's kind of good to go retrace their. I mean, in my mind's eye, I could literally, y'all. Let me tell you, this is the God's honest truth. Uh, September is when I went on the cruise with my bio dad and his wife for their 50th wedding anniversary, and he has no memory of my mom. He has he doesn't know how I came to well, he knows how I came to be here, but he had no memory of my mom. He never knew about me, right? So when we went on the trip, we we drove down from Indianapolis where I'm at down to Savannah, picked up my parents, kept driving because we were leaving out of oh hell, I can't remember. Um anyways, that's neither here nor there. My mom, when she was young, she would run I-95 from Miami all the way up to Fort Bragg, North Carolina, right? I mean, my mom kept that street hot. You hear me? Well, all these little towns along the way, my mom got used to. My mom was a wild child, you guys, along with them sisters of hers, right? They were all crazy, like painted women. And we had my sister on purpose stopped. We stopped to have drinks at in this one beach town, and we were sitting there with my parents, and we were all having drinks and having dinner and stuff. And my dad looks around. Now, the reason why my sister picked it is because it was one of the places that my mother used to talk about going to all the time, right? Honest to God, this happened. My dad looked around. It's like a restaurant, outdoor, indoor, beachy, right on the beach thing. It's been there forever. And my dad kind of looked around. He's like, I've been here before. I know I've been in here before. And we didn't tell him that the reason why we were going there is because it was one of my mom's old places that she used to go hang out at, right? While she was keeping the streets hot. And I just kind of looked at him. I was like, really? You've been here before? And he's like, yeah. He said, in fact, he said, my brothers and I, um, he said, we were down here doing some work and I got drunk here. And he said, the next thing I knew, I was sitting in, the next day I woke up, I was in Orlando, Florida with my brothers. He says, I don't know what happened. And I was just like, wait, what? Okay, maybe I was conceived and down there in the sand or something. I'm always looking for something um, to figure out, because he doesn't remember my mom. I've showed him pictures, showed him me as a baby, showed him my mom when she was pregnant with me, and he's like, I'm sorry, I just don't remember. So I know that it was one of those drunk things, but I'm always listening to him tell stories and putting it together like, oh, my mom was there. My mom was there. I don't know why it's so important, but it is important to me because I found him 6 months after my mom left. After my mom passed away, I always say left. It's hard for me to say died or death when it comes to my mom. So I always say my mom left, and I think it confuses people. But my mom had passed away 6 months prior to me finding my bio father. So I never got to ask her, like, look at this picture. Remember him? I bet you my mom remembers. So yeah, there's that. I don't know how I got on it, but it's a neat little story. It's part of the puzzles of my life that I'm trying to put together. Did you see the fleet of Russian ships going into Cuba and coming very close to Florida? I did. I looked it up. Um, you guys, I don't trust that man that's over there in Russia. I don't trust him. Uh, I know he's very uh, he's paranoid, and when you're dealing with paranoid people, um, those are the last people that should be running a country. But that's not my deal. I don't trust him. Why they came as close as what they did, I don't know. I'm glad that we knew what was happening, what was going on, so we could keep an eye on it. But I think there's a lot going. Imagine that's going on and we knew about it. What all goes on that we don't know about? There's the scary part. Not the stuff that we know about. It's the stuff that we don't know about. Like whatever happened to the spy balloons? Anybody? That was swept under the carpet real quick and nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody. Just a couple of ships, but still, yeah, submarines. Um, I'm telling you that it's crazy. It's that's what worries me is the stuff that we don't know about. That's what worries me. Rose Petal came in. Hello, lady. How are you? Shift happens. Hello. Welcome, guys. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Ashley, hello, Ashley. Good to see you. Hey, guys, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it so much. 23 people here. Y'all hit the like. I appreciate it so much. Really, I do. Donna, in all honesty, there's only 50 miles to the Bahamas and 25 miles out is the middle of international waters. But they could have gone south through the Caribbean. That is correct. That I don't know why they. I don't know. What was it? A flex? Do you think? Were they just flexing us? Showing some power to try to scare us? Who knows? Or maybe piss us off? Or was it uh, are we working with them? Who knows? Nobody knows. Maria, no summer vacations over there in schools. Oh, let's see. I'm going to have to get some medicine. I'll be wheezy all through this with y'all. I brought a newbie here at Ashley. I told her about this fascinating fruitcake. Girl, buckle up. Ashley, honey, buckle up. That's all I have to say. Thanks, shift happens. I appreciate it. Buckle up, girl. Buckle up. Uh, it's a wild ride. Ah, now we're a fun group here. If I do say so myself, um, everything happens here. There's not one thing that doesn't happen here. I'll go ahead and give you a heads up, though, Ash. Can I call you Ash? My daughter-in-law's name is Ashley. She spells it that weird, funky way, though. That's her mother's problem. Um, I call her Ash. I like the name Ash. But anyways, two things that I can tell you that are going to happen in every live you ever come to. At some point, we're going to talk about food because we do. I don't know how. I think because a bunch of people are on different timelines, some people are eating, and so we're all just like feasting on their food with them. And uh, somehow sex will always come up. I don't know how. I Somebody instigates it, and I go with it, and so those are two topics that are always discussed here. Shiv Happen says, don't get me started on this. Leah, let's talk about the sinkholes a minute, you guys. Why isn't it? Please hit the like, even if Lene won't shut up. JK. I'm not shutting the hell up. Not. Um, yeah, why aren't people talking about the sinkholes more? Why? It's an odd thing. It's an odd thing. 31 likes already. Wow. Not even 30 minutes into it. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Ashley is a pure delight. Well, I will tell you what, Ashley, we will try not to corrupt you. See, it's already started. Snacks community. I'm telling you, food's going to come quick. We'll be talking about food. And the other thing is, 9 times out of 10, we cover 50 million topics in one live. It's hardly ever, ever, ever just one topic. We're all over the place. Cooey Lulu, what up, girlfriend? What up? Oh God, we do too. We love talking about food. In fact, I got a couple questions about some food that I need to know from the Aussies. Got to thinking about some of that tonight. According to Lena, you always ask me what I'm having for dinner. That's why we talk food. That's correct. I want to know. I want to know. Melly Joe always has her dinner when we're on, always. So we need to know. 38 likes. You guys, ah, I love you. Thank you so much. JK, I'll behave if possible. Don't do that. Ashley has the best stories. We're already at 40 likes. Wow, guys, you guys are good. Good, good. Well, I want to know her stories. I want to know. 42, we're going up. Speaking of food, having people over to share Shabbat tomorrow and doing a peach cobbler in the slow cooker for dessert. Never heard of it until here. So whoever, you're welcome. That was me and Pink Peony talking about peach cobbler. In fact, Lulu, you will love it. And My daughter is bringing some over, I think, later today. Uh, she's making it for Father's Day, so. Um, oh, cilantro! I love me some cilantro. I don't know how that just came up, but I make chicken salad sandwich. Deb's off. Hello. Give me a hug, girl. I've missed you so much. Girl, we done missed you. JK said he wasn't coming back unless Deb was here, so thank God. I make the best chicken salad, if I do say so myself, and I put extra cilantro in it at all times. I can't get enough. I could sit there and just eat cilantro just to eat it. How bad is it that I need a reminder to like Lulu? Bad, mad, mod. I miss Mel saying, you know what time it is? Anointed Praise says, is Mark going to take off his shirt tonight? Well, there's the hope. I mean, if we could get some naked men in here, then that always works for me. Mad Jen, hello. Thank you for the like. We appreciate it so much. Cake mix, cake mix, butter pats, canned peaches done. Yeah, so easy to make and so good. There you go, Pink Peony. See, she heard y'all call her. It is so good. You're gonna love it. So if you have some ice cream, Lulu, add that with it. Preferably vanilla bean ice cream. Mm. Now things could get out of hand. You damn right, because Deb's here to keep things flowing that way, and I appreciate it so much because she gets my humor. Ray Jones, hello, honey. How are you? Good to see you. 48 likes already. JK, I'm soon to be shutting up. Bad Mad Mod Lou. Man, it's good to see you guys. More for you, Reese Cilantro, where you stand with celery. Golden raisins. Okay, let's talk celery. Love celery. Love it, love it, love it. I could just eat celery. The whole thing with me with vegetables like that shift happens is that I taste the dirt in them. I have pica. It's a whole thing. Look it up. It's dumb. But I have it and I crave dirt. So in my mind, I can taste the dirt that it grows from. Golden raisins. I don't think I'm a fan, but papaya, I'm a fan. Oh yes. Oh yes. See, RC, 3 more likes and she'll shut the hell up. There we are. Gotta go. We got 50 likes. That was easy. 34 minutes and 43 seconds. We're out. Thank everybody for being here. Appreciate it. All right. I won't mention another like tonight. Thank you, everybody. You guys are so kind. Thank you. There you go. Nature sounds. Hello. You know who else has been missing and I miss her so much is Lisa. I don't know if she's still having trouble with her phone connection or what's going on, but Lisa S hasn't been around. But hopefully we'll get to see her this week and I miss her. Martin, you don't want me to shut up. You're the one that asked me to keep talking. JK, you either. Barbara Smith, you hate cilantro. We can't be friends. You know what the best thing cilantro is made for, you guys? I'm not going to lie. I don't know if you guys like menudo soup. It's a Mexican soup. Oh, God. You guys, the best soup. I've never made it. My sister makes it. She says it's easy. I don't believe her, but it's so damn good because you put the cilantro on top of it after it's already cooked and you squeeze lemon or what she puts lemon in hers. I don't know. Um, if everybody makes it that way, but she cooks it with, like, pieces of lemon in it, like halves lemons, but I always squeeze more lemon juice. My mouth's watering. Oh my god, it's got hominy in it. I think most people use tripe, which is cow's tongue, but my sister uses chicken because she knows I'll fall over and die if I have to eat cow's tongue, but when I was little, the way my mom made it, she always used cow's tongue. I just didn't know it. Now that I know better, I do better. Is it better with ice cream or custard? For me, it's so much better with the ice cream because, the juice that it makes, the natural peach juice and stuff that it makes kinda thickens just a little bit, so it to me, it almost has the same consistency as custard, so I would eat it with ice cream. That's just me. Shut the hell up, Lene. Alright, guys, gotta go. RC fired me. 51 likes. Alright, I'm not saying the like word ever again. Maria and RC will just call him out. That's great. Uh, Martin says, anointed praise, you have to put one on first. Your pica saved you an unsub. Oh, it's terrible having pica. It really is. I crave dirt. I crave chalk. I crave Play-Doh. I crave um when I was a little girl, I used to pick the paint off the wall and I used to suck on it because it tasted. I shouldn't be telling you guys this. I really shouldn't because it really shows how really fucked up I am. Ray Joe's, you shouldn't. You should like. I love beets. I love beets. Love them. There. You know what? I don't think there's ever been a vegetable that I don't like. I love all vegetables. I could eat vegetables and maybe eat some kind of meat like every 2 to 3 days, but I've got to have meat every once in a while because if not, then I start feeling weak from not having it. JK, I used all my sock accounts to get over 50 fast. Shut the hell up, JK. I don't care what you did. Do it again. Well, I appreciate Ray Jones and JK. Right on. Lene, let's give the chance to Martin. I would love to. Martin should take off his shirt. Listen, Martin knows the minute he comes over here and signs on, he should just have his shirt off. The last time Lisa was in, I remember her saying that she was late getting here. I was closing the live down whenever she got here, and she said that she was having to wait for a hot spot. So I'm taking it that it has something to do with her phone or whatever. Lulu, you've never eaten cilantro? What? Adam Harris, hello, honey. I'm a baby with anything spicy. You don't like spicy? Oh my God. You guys, I love spicy. It's not cilantro, Lulu. It's cilantro, but I guess it does kind of sound like a car, but dried oregano give. Oh, you put oregano on yours? Oh no, we didn't. I don't know. We always put just fresh cilantro on it. To me, oregano would make it taste more Italian. Yeah, Barbara, it's made out of it's made with tripe. You're allergic to cilantro. Oh God, Donna, you're not living your best life. Oh no, I've never seen a flamingo tongue. I can't even look at tripe in the supermarket. I think it looks interesting. With all the little holes in it. I think it looks interesting. I don't want to eat it. Raisins are, I like regular raisins, but the yellow ones, they're not sweet, are they? Not a fan of cilantro. Oh God. Y'all, you have to love cilantro. I love it. RC, behave yourself, young man. A flamingo tail snail. I don't know. I know someone that eats bath sponges. I have heard of, are you the one that told me that before? I've heard of somebody eating sponges before. Yes, Ray Jones, it was lead paint. Even to this, I haven't eaten paint since I was a little girl, you guys, because it doesn't flick off the walls with my fingernails. Like I probably would if it still did that, but it doesn't anymore. Probably because there's no lead in it. Um, but I still crave it. I've heard of people eating sponges too. I'm not lying. No beets or corn off the cob. Why? I don't understand people like you with the corn on the cob. You know, corn on the cob is the same thing as you get with corn like kernels, right? It comes off a cob. So what's wrong with it? Beets are so good. Turnip the beet, but hate the you do? Oh no. What about choco and silver beet? I've heard of silver beet before, don't know what choco is, and what is silver beet? I've heard of that before. Raisins and oatmeal cookies slowly. I could eat raisins and oatmeal, absolutely. I don't like rice pudding at all. At all. I don't know why, because I love rice and I love pudding. Yeah, check out our sexy mods. You know, we have mad mods here. They're all freaking hot as hell. Cilantro tastes like mint. Really? It does? Oh, not to me. It tastes like dirt. Dirt with I I don't know. Dirt with a kick, I guess. No, tripe is the tongue. Hope you got tested for lead as a child sucking on paint chips. I did not. I did not. No, intestines are chitlins. Chitlins. That's what intestines are. When Martin does a strip tease in his boxers, I might show my face. JK, don't threaten me with a good time. Don't do it. Yeah, send Mel some. We make biscuits called Anzac biscuits, and I think they're like your oatmeal cookies. Oh, wow. Just warn me so I don't watch. Yes, prayers for Lisa S. wherever she is. I miss her. I don't know what's going on at all. Oh, I've got her email. I might email her and see if she's okay. I feel bad for doing that when I haven't seen anybody for a little while if I've got their contact information because I don't want them thinking that I miss them only because like I need to run a channel, right? I mean, Lisa's somebody who's been here since the beginning of time, and you just miss people when they're not here. I mean, regulars that you're used to seeing all the time, but I don't want it to come off wrong, so that's why I don't. Never heard of cilantro on menudo ever. Dried oregano garnish once it's plated. Wow, no, I never ate it like that. Maybe it was the way that my mom just changed the recipe. Who knows? Had a niece when pregnant, had pica. She used to lick her finger and put it in washing powder and lick it off. Oh, thank God I don't have that. Thank God. Um, but the whole potting plants and planting flowers is a whole ordeal for me. It is so difficult because of the dirt. It's so difficult to get through. Oh, so even when I say that, I Swanee, I'm not lying to you guys. My mouth really starts watering when I think of dirt. It's terrible. Because it's a vitamin deficiency or something. Oh, you're not the somebody told me about the sponges though. On the cob is the only way I'll eat corn. Don't know why. Wow, that's weird. But happy to send it to you. You got to strip. JK will show his face. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. They were made for soldiers. Family would send them over a minute. Oh, that's nice. You aren't old enough to eat rice. But I remember being a little girl, Ray. Ray, just so you know. And my mom made that nasty crap. And I hated it. And I just have to tell you, I hate tapioca pudding to this day as well. I don't know what that tapioca thing is, or those little round, they remind me of fish eggs. I'm not eating it. I'm not. No. It looks like fish eggs in tapioca pudding. What is tapioca? I don't know. Uh, Fresh corn on the cob is like eating the meat off the bone of a steak. It's the best. Well, we have corn everywhere here, JK. Come on. I'll take you to go pick your own. Do you ever put it on put the corn on a grill, put it in water for just like 20 minutes, then just put it on the grill? Oh my God, y'all. That's some good eating. Um Nothing like fresh corn. I hate baby corn though. Find them repulsive. The little baby corns. I love the little baby corns. Our Mexican restaurants never use cilantro until the past 10 years or so. My favorite Mexican restaurant doesn't use it, especially because it breaks in my mouth. Oh, then you are allergic to it, Donna. Wow. Talk about cheese slowly. I love cheese shift, but I can't do cheese right now. I'm scared to do cheese. I love cheese. Actually, the longer I go without cheese, the further it's away from my brain, and I'm okay. Like I can see it in the refrigerator now, and I'm not like, oh damn. Lulu, we get it for $7 a bushel when it's ready. Nice. Uh, Mexican corn on the cob from the Elote man is the best. Only $2. I don't know who that is. Questions: how much do pirates pay for earrings? Answer: about a buccaneer. Ah, cute. Google it, Lene. It's either the first or second stomach of the cow. What did I say? It's the tongue? How many stomachs does a cow need? I thought it was the tongue. I still ain't eating it. I'm not. What on earth do you do with 80 cobs of corn? Do they freeze okay? Everyone under 70 hates rice pudding and tapioca. Ugh, it's so gross. I love rice too, and I just don't eat that nasty shit. I'm sorry, Ashley, for this BS. I like pudding. I just don't want. What is tapioca? What are those little fish balls that are in there? Hi, Eric. How are you, love bug? Speaking of corn, there's Eric. Fresh corn, y'all. YouTube sweet spot of poaching. Let the food talk commence. Yes, see, Anointed Praise agrees with me. Tapioca pudding is disgusting, like our Anstick biscuits. I miss Lisa. I wouldn't mind if you had emailed me to check on me. Oh, you wouldn't? I don't have your email, Donna Clark. But I mean, if you think it's okay, I will email her. Y'all hear my dog? She wants out. Do you like older movies and TV shows? Yes, I'm an old soul. Getting lost in a core maze can be fun if you don't lose your girl. Maybe your girl's running from you. I think tapioca is made from a plant starch, not fish balls. Nature sounds, do they not look like fish eggs to you? It does. Ray, my grandma made tapioca rice pudding on bread, but nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Not eating that nastiness. Okay, so I will email Lisa then. Let me let this dog out really quick, you guys. Check on the kitten. Oh, she's right behind me sleeping. Yay, we're learning. Uh, My mother made it once. Remember enjoying it until she told me that you need to turn the milk. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Oh, that's nastiness. Oh, nastiness. No, no, no. No, if I wanted to smoke, JK, I would say I wanted to smoke. Okay? That's how that goes down. Uh, till you're ready to use it. An old lady on YouTube did. Nice. Thanks everyone for the food talk. I must go forage for snacks now. Mel, whatever. Hey girl, hey. Thank you, Shift Happens. I appreciate you coming in, honey. It was good to see you. And thank you for bringing your friend. Um, did you know that Johnny Paycheck is from Ohio? I did not. I did not. You guys, I went over and I watched oh, what was the case last night? Mel can help me with it, Lulu. That Aussie True Crime was talking about. You guys were talking about that fella. I think his name was it Matthew? Was it Matthew? Maybe it wasn't. Do you guys remember what his name was? William. William, yeah. I watched her coverage of it. So good. And then I went and did some research on it. So sad. I didn't do the Beaumont children yet, but I like the way she covered that case. You guys, if you can check her out, Aussie True Crime, she covers cases like that. I thought it was very interesting how she talked about like Summer Wells is like America's baby, you know, and how William was y'all's baby, you know. Um, she's really, I like people who can break it down and make it easy to understand and not be all over the place. Hopefully one day I'll get to that point uh, in everything I do. But if you guys get a chance, go check out Aussie True Crime's um, coverage of that case. It's so good. It's sad. It's so good. Um, I had a I had a ribeye in the cast iron skillet and a sweet potato. Oh, well, excuse you, JK. Where was my invite? Huh. My mom fixed tongues a couple of times. No, no, that's nastiness. Now, it may get to where we're that poor, but right now I'm not. Do I read books on true crime? No, not to tell you the truth. No, not really. Had to back off a lot of the true crime to tell you the truth. Just is enough. Um, I like true crime books. I'm not into fiction books, so anything real I can sink my teeth into. I like. I love bread pudding, but I can't eat any of the others. Bread pudding is also disgusting. No offense, but it's disgusting. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate that. Y'all, sub up to Aussie True Crime, if you will. Um, I really like the way she presents stuff. And sub up to Mel, whatever, you guys. She's hysterical. You guys, drop your links. Let's just do another night of dropping links. If you have a channel, let the mods know. They'll happily drop your link for you. Y'all sub up to my friends, please. They've uh, been a big support to me, and I appreciate it so much. So is lead paint. It is disgusting, Rachel. Okay, it is disgusting. But I couldn't help it. Martina, do my best for the people. Aw, Lene Nancy Grace is into true crime, though. Yes, she is. What I'm talking about is like reading books on it, like even watching someone's YouTube channel who do nothing but cover the same thing over and over and over again when there's nothing new to report on. And if there's a new missing person out there thing or a murder or anything like that, of course I go over, I look at it, I get the facts, I get what it's about, and then I walk away from it. I don't obsess over it anymore, if that's makes sense to you. There's a couple cases right now that I still am obsessing over, and I will see them to the end. But when you are spending more time with the with the dead than you are with the living, like I was, becomes a problem. At least it did for me. I'm gonna try this. Aishka, Ishika. Okay. Hi. Please don't be upset at me for butchering your name. Ishika. I like Ishika. Ishika. I'm not sure how to say that, but it's a pretty name. Hello to you. Welcome. Are you talking short, simple questions? Yeah, pretty much. That's what. Just waiting a little while longer to see if it's okay. Have her. Yeah. I just got sidetracked on the sly. Oh my god. Martin Rowe needs to be a mod. He does such a great job. Well, maybe one day. Right now we've got in. Maybe if we get up to 1,000 subs, I'll have to mod a couple more people. But I think right now we do okay. And Martin don't have no time to be anointed praise. He don't have no time to be a mod. He's got to be up on panel, um, flirting with the ladies. That's his job. Everybody has a job here. Martin's is to be up here flirting with the ladies. I'm gonna put on some music really quick, you guys. I'm gonna go heat up my coffee, let that dog out. And where's Martin? Somebody let Martin know that Lenie's gonna smoke. When I get back, we'll do some of the questions. Question and answer time with Lenie. There's my song for you guys. I'll BRB. What one we gonna listen to? What one? Y'all, all these songs were written by Lunch Lady. We love her so much. We love her so much. If you don't love Lunch Lady, you don't know what you're missing. BRB.
viewers woke, moderators locked out, chaos in the chat. Dress ain't needed in this bizarre habitat. Cigarette ash falling, Maggie's in the lid. Quirky tunes and laughter, planting every seed. Channel turned to madhouse, naked folks abound. Rapture animate, lifting souls off the ground. Was it real, was it just? Lene in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream. Rapture in the air, moderators beat damned. Maggie center stage commands high demand. Techno fails and whispers, virtual distress. Everybody naked, feeling overdressed. Lene snaps awake, cigarette half spent. Maggie's take over, a fantastical event. Channel run amok, viewers shedding clothes. Digital rapture in the twilight it glows. Was it real, was it just? Lene in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream. Rapture in the air, moderators beat damned. Maggie center stage commands high demand. Techno fails and whispers, virtual distress. Everybody naked, feeling overdressed. Lene snaps awake, cigarette half spent. Maggie's take over, a fantastical event. Channel run amok, viewers shedding clothes. Digital rapture in the twilight it glows. Was it real, was it just? Lene in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream. Maggie grabs the mic, Lene ditching for a smoke in the bushes, or natural. All the viewers woke, moderators locked out, chaos in the chat. Dress ain't needed in this bizarre habitat. Cigarette ash falling, Maggie's in the lid. Quirky tunes and laughter, planting every seed. Channel turned to madhouse, naked folks abound. Rapture animate, lifting souls off the ground. Was it real, was it just? Lene in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream. Rapture in the air, moderators beat damned. Maggie center stage commands high demand. Techno fails and whispers, virtual distress. Everybody naked, feeling overdressed. Lene snaps awake, cigarette half spent. Maggie's take over, a fantastical event. Channel run amok, viewers shedding clothes. Digital rapture in the twilight it glows. Was it real, was it just? Lene in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream.
Hello, hello, hello.
Maggie center
Let me
stage
turn that off. Hold on. Thank you, Lunch Lady, for writing the music. We love you. She's so talented, you guys. She's doing more stuff. She wrote me, not wrote me, but she did another outro song with different pictures and stuff on it, and it's lost on the internet. I downloaded it. I've looked in every damn folder. I can't find it. I don't know. Mel, she's out of heat. You only have a 3-day window, and that was last weekend. That she'll accept company, and that company didn't work. Hello, all those that just came in while I've been gone. I appreciate it so much. 56 likes. What up? Donna keeps her job another day. Put your hair in pigtails. Oh, for Martin. Oh, Martin, that would be fun. Another word, she's not going to shut the hell up. RC. All right, I am going to let me jump down the chat, make sure I didn't miss nothing. Yeah, Lunch Lady wrote that song too. She writes the words and then she puts them to AI and picks the genre of music, and that is how we get it. You got tired of my AI song? Oh, I thought you were talking about my, everybody got tired of listening to the StreamYard music, and they didn't put me on payroll. So screw them. We got our own music now. I remember when you did dial up around, I sent a boo pic via email to a boyfriend and he never got it. Oh gosh. I wish there was a way where we could all disappear when she gets back from her smoke break and we still be able to hear her, but she won't be able. RC, you, as the Brits would say, you cheeky man. You cheeky, cheeky man. Hi, JB. Wide awake. Join the rest of us. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I want to do, I want to do some question and answers. If you're willing, I'm going to drop the link. If you come up, you're going to join the game. Chat can also play. You can put your answers in chat. The only thing I'm going to ask is that you have to be honest. Honest answers only. So let me drop this. We can get 2 or 3 people come up here. That'll be great. Mary Jane Doe, hello. Hope you're well. It's lost. I don't know how to find it. I looked everywhere. Couldn't find it. In fact, I looked for it even before I signed on again. I downloaded it last night. I looked in the downloader folder. I looked everywhere. It is lost. So before that link gets lost somewhere, you guys take the link because I'm not going to drop it again for a while. Hi, little thing. Hi, little thing. All right, little girl, get down. Get down. Get down. All right, Martin, let's go. You know you're coming up. Mel, come on up. Anybody else, if you haven't been on panel, RC, come on up. Hey, get down. Come on up. Anybody that hasn't been on panel yet, you might as well start here. Nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know who's here. Not fired today, Donnie. You live to see another day, girl. I'm going to see if I can make a friend on YouTube. That'll be one hell of a prank. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate it so much. Is JK still here, or did he bounce to another one of his channels? JK, take the link. Somebody better let Richie know because he gets shitty with me. The last couple times, 2 times he's come on panel. I've closed it down. But that's on him. Can't wait till the last minute to jump up on panel when I've already been on for over 6 hours, for the love of God. Yeah, JB, can you imagine? There are other channels. Let me get something really quick. All right. I just woke up, the weirdest hours. Blame Martin. Martin's keeping everybody awake. Martin said that he's having trouble sleeping and he's only getting 2 hours here, 3 hours there. I think he's bringing everybody for the ride. So I'm blaming Martin and the eclipse. Diamond Lucidity, hello. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, Maria G can come on panel. Oh, you got to go food shop soon? Oh, puke. Nobody likes that. It's Martin's fault. You don't trust RC. You're always supposed to be on my side. I'm very trustworthy. Very. Diamond Lucidity, do you want to come up on panel? Who hasn't been on panels? Y'all might as well try it out here. Donna Clark, come up on panel. Come on. Pink Peony, Deb, Eric, y'all come up on panel. If you've never been on panel, Mary Jane Doe. Let's go. Let's see. 2:30 a.m. and I'm waking up. Oh gosh. Lene, if I use my Mad Mod pic, it will be on my Facebook. No. You have to actually add it to your Facebook because this isn't connected at all. Unless yours is connected in some way, but I don't think it is. Oh, you don't have to cam up, Diamond Lucidity. You don't have to cam up. I'm not camming up. It was supposed to be a little nap. Yeah, I get that. Okay, Diamond. Come on, folks and victims. Well, we can do it in the chat for a little while. I'm not going to beg anybody to come up here. I don't need it. We don't need it. We can just do it through through chat. We'll start off slow and easy, make it less painless, right? Serious, honest answers only. Let's start off easy. Here's the first question. And don't you guys be all, I don't want to hear the guys being all macho and shit. Don't piss me off. You got feelings too. I know you do. All right. Number one, what movie never fails to make you cry? I would just let you guys know. For me, it's Officer and a Gentleman. Never fails. Cry every damn time. What movie never fails, no matter how many times you watch it, to make you cry? Did I say less penis? You will never, ever hear the words less penis out of my mouth. Ever. That is the one and only time. Titanic. Mary Jane Doe, do you know I've never seen it? I gotta watch it, right? I gotta sit down and watch it. Oh, Steel Magnolias. That's a good one. On Golden Pond. Wow. These are good ones, you guys. I knew I loved the ladies here. Now Voyager, Betty Davis. I've never seen that. Never even heard of it. Debbie does Dallas. Martin, come on, give us a real answer. There'll be time for that later. Anybody else playing? Can't think of a movie that's made me cry. Really? Life of Pi. There's a trick at the end that will stay in your mind. Martin's being a man. And I knew that, JB, I knew that was what was going to happen. That's why I said even the men have to tell the truth and not be all, oh, an affair to remember. Oh, what a great movie. Ah, I don't have to watch a movie. I just sit with the news and see what's going on in the world, and it makes me cry. Oh, Mary Jane Doe. I watch mostly comedy. I cried when Yoda died in The Return of Jedi. Did you really? Tell the truth. It's a Greek letter. Pi. Got it. Sometimes I might be laughing, crying. I cried when E.T. got really ill. Put away the blow up doll for now, Martin. Yeah. Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump. Love some Forrest Gump. Pretty Woman might have stirred some things. Yeah. Yeah. More things than tears. Wizard of Oz was the first movie that made me cry. Really? Wow. All right. Let's go to the next one. Maybe we can get an honest answer out of guys. I'm sorry. In 3 words, in just 3 words, how would your best friend describe you in 3 words? My brain is fried, so I can't remember any. Ride or die. Nice. Insane, caring, cooking. That sounds about like you. Meow meow, I'll have to agree to that. And I'm not even your best friend. Honest, funny, insightful. Oh, nice. Sometimes it's hard to think like that because you have to be honest with yourself. What you see is what you get. I like people that totally keep the guessing game out of it. Melly says emotional, forgiving, and supportive. Wow. Adam says generous, kind, and caring. RC says message in a bottle, and I wasn't crying. I was sneeze. It was a sneezing attack. I'm curious now. It was too late to text and ask. Oh, she would call me honest, a second mother to her 5 kids, her only person to tell a big secret. 45 years we've been friends. Wow. Wow. Needs her meds. Deb, 45 years is a lifetime. That's amazing. Anybody else want to answer that? I think for me, it would be hard to say. I know it would be funny. Um, probably honest and probably a big heart. As Deb's temporary BFF, I can vouch for that. Oh, I gotta take a picture of this kitten in here, you guys. It's so damn cute. Stay there, little kitty. Okay. Hold on, let me put this cat up here. I've got its food up here and I hear it screaming. Here you go, baby. Here you go. Is that what you want? No? Okay, well, I tried. Let's see. Maria says, I'm here, Martin Roll. My son just left for school. Welcome back, girlfriend. All right. Number 3. Truthfully, how far would you make it in a horror movie? Let me break that down just a little bit more. How far would you make it in a slasher horror movie? 5 minutes in, halfway through, the end. How far would you go? The slasher movies are the scariest ones to me, you guys, because they're real. Like it really could happen, you know what I mean? If it was like an alien movie, don't come at me, okay? I don't believe in aliens. So for me, watching zombies or aliens, it's not scary at all because my brain's going, that can't happen. That can't happen. So it's not even entertaining. You're winning in the movie. I think I would make it all the way through too. I would. They're great. Donna Clark is sweet, caring, and a great person. I just talked to her early. Friend since 2 years old. Wow. 5 minutes, but I've not seen that movie. Oh, wow. At Lene, psychological thrillers are the scariest. Oh, no, not to me. Slasher movies are the scariest to me. All the way, they don't faze me. I would get bored. I watched Chainsaw Massacre. Uh, oh, your parents were hippies. He would be running from you. JB, you probably saw a lot of scary movies and young then. I love scary movies, especially in the fall. I love them. I really do. All right, let's try a different one. Me naked in your Akubra. Uh, Mama, I just have to let you know that I did tell Beefcake about that last night, today when he came home from work, and he was laughing his ass off. I was like, you gotta go check it out. I don't know that he will, but I was like, it was damn funny. He thought I was talking about like that you really showed everything. I was like, we have a little bit of standards. They're low, but we have them. This is a serious question. You have to give a little bit of thought to it. If you had the opportunity to press a button to restart the life you have lived, would you press it and do it all over again? For me, absolutely not. Absolutely not. My cam doesn't pan down enough for my aunt nudity for any nudity. Uh, Martin, I wasn't questioning why you cried at ET. Um, to each their own, honey. Screw that. No, no, no. There are people that would, though. Isn't that weird? I don't know. That would be leaving my children. I feel like they're the only reason for living. Wow. But even if you knew that they were going to be coming later in life, because you would actually start your life over, so you would have your children again, would you still not restart it, Mary Jane? Do that shit show over? No way. I love the paranormal movies. What if your mind was wiped clean? Wow. Now you'd have to live it the same way. Now, if you could go back and press the reset button, if you could go back, TJ, a work in progress. Hello. No, even though I lost my brother at 8, had an accident where I couldn't walk. Wow, TJ, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think you could be guaranteed that your children will be okay. Mary Jane, we have to live in the nature of the question. So in this question, you get life exactly how you've already lived it. So you get the children. We're living in that fantasy of the question. I still wouldn't do it. I still would not want to go back through and live the heartache that I've lived. Could you imagine? Think about that though. Think about it. Could you imagine being able to say yes to that? You had to have lived one hell of a life. And I don't even know if that exists. Uh, I'll make it all the way to the end of a movie by sacrificing all my friends. Sorry, I said sorry. I see you nuts. I don't really see this point in doing some things over again. There are days, honestly, there are days that I would choose to relive. You know, I could think of a day where the whole day was a happy day and it was an exciting day. That I would reset the button and go just live that day. But to have to relive all 54 years again in the same way, in the same manner, oh, I don't think so. All right, let's see. In your wardrobe, what is the most used item in just one item that you wear the most over and over again? For me, honest to God, it's my robe. Mel, Mel, days only, but not all of it. Donna says only if I had today's knowledge. That's smart. I think someone should go up for that. Gosh, shoot, Maggie, gobsh. I've never even heard the word gobshit. I've never heard that word before till you and Maggie started saying it today. I've never heard of it. It's a weird one. I would like to go back and just watch parts. Oh, that would be cool. Your tank top. Yes, Mel Mel. Yes, JB, a robe and a t-shirt. You too, Adam. See you next time, honey. Thank you for coming in. A robe, a tank top, and comfy pants. Victoria's Secret yoga pants. I've heard those are the best. My daughter-in-law gets them every year at Christmas time and her birthday. And I've heard those are the best. I've never bought any. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll wear those more than I wear my robe. Oh, are you ready to go to sleep? Yeah, Victoria's Secrets. I heard they're the best, the most comfortable, and they hide a multitude of sins. I was hoping some of you would say underpants. I thought someone would say that. What I'm talking about is like one garment that you wear the most out of your whole wardrobe. For me, it would be my robe. I wear that thing every day. Every day at some point during the day, I'm wearing the robe. It's pronounced gob shite. Never even heard of that. Okay, little thing. Never heard of that word ever. All right, the next question is what food or snack that other people love do you think is overrated? Um, Dr. Pepper. Ugh. Birthday suit. I just don't like any fountain drinks at all. You know how people will go to the convenience store? I don't know if you do it in other countries, but we literally go to the gas station just for fountain drinks because people are obsessed with them. I think they're overrated unless it's a Diet Coke from McDonald's with no ice. And I think for food, it would be popcorn. I'm not into popcorn either, but most people like that stuff. Mushrooms. I love mushrooms, Melly Joe. Oh my gosh, I love mushrooms. I can't imagine not eating hot wings. You know, I could see that. I don't understand the whole hot wing craze either. I mean, where's the meat? There's no meat on them hardly. Hot Cheetos. I don't eat the hot Cheetos either, but my baby child does. He eats all the time. I hear purring. My cat is lying on me because she likes your voice. Aw. Yeah, this little kitten, she always wants me to hold her to put her to sleep. So, you live for snacks. Oh, yeah, she's laid up here on my boobies, the softest place to be. At least somebody likes them. Um, Hot wings is just using up carcass crap. I don't even understand what the wing part is for. You don't get any real meat off of that. And I can understand the drumette, but damn, it takes like 50 of them to get you full. It's too expensive. Tachus. I've heard of that, but don't know what that is. My web went out. Welcome back. Chocolate, anointed praise. You don't like chocolate? What up? You don't like chocolate? God, I love chocolate. My kitten used to suck on my earlobe to go to sleep. It was so cute and gross at the same time. Carrot and turnip mash. Oh, I think I would. I've never had that, but I guarantee you I would dig it. Apple pie. You don't like apple pie? Oh my God, are you kidding me? With ice cream on top of it? Now I'm making wings for dinner. Energy drinks. That's a good one. I've never tasted an energy drink. Do they really make your heart beat fast? KFC coleslaw. That's a good one. I love chocolate too. Milk chocolate. Actually, German chocolate is the best chocolate. Biscuits and tea. Martin, don't you dare talk like that. You know you love biscuits and tea. Tea and Red Bull. That's me. Big gulp, babies. Yes. Yeah, I don't understand the whole why people have to have fountain drinks. I'm like, give me a bottle with a lid. Doritos, uh, cardboard slices. I like Doritos. I mean, I used to like Doritos. I don't like chips that much anymore, but KFC coleslaw is awesome there. Not my heart on energy drinks. They calm you down. Really? I'm always scared it'll make my heart beat too fast. That's why I've never drank them. KFC mashed potatoes changed the recipe already. But I do like KFC gravy. Do you guys like the gravy? I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was favorites. No, it's overrated snacks that you don't dig. Flaming hot Cheetos are very hot. They are. My son eats them all the time. I think that KFC coleslaw here is slop. I don't mind it. Marie, that's because you caffeine does calm down 80. Really? Oh, really? I didn't know that. So it has the adverse effect on kids with ADHD. I didn't know that. Gravy and chips, yeah. All right, let's do another one. Now, be honest with this. What is your worst habit? Y'all already know. Mine is smoking. What is your worst habit? I don't understand why people have to spend tons of money going out to get coffee when you can make the same. Mary Jane Doe, girl, I'm right there with you. I don't do Starbucks and all that other shit. You're not really drinking coffee anyways. You're just pouring a bunch of sugary, milky, yucky stuff into it. Caffeine and sugar make you exhausted. That's wild. Love the gravy. The slaw is slop. Maggie just opened her eyes. I slept. I feel weird. Just off to make coffee. Let the dog out. Be right back. You sure up. You sure up, Maggie. I love fountain drinks. Don't know why. I love soda. A lot. A lot of people love fountain drinks. I don't know why y'all do, but they do. Smoking Mary J. Yep, me too. Mary Jane. Coffee makes me sleepy. I'll pass. Love KFC. KFC gravy is the bomb. Vaping, it was smoking, but I switched. Oh, I misunderstood too. I thought it was favorites. It's okay. Fountain drinks, Maria's like when you go to the store and you get them out, you get the drinks out of the machine, like you pull a cup out, you fill it full of ice at the machine, and then you push the button and the soda comes down into the cup. That's what we call fountain drinks. Maggie Martin called you a gobshite. Don't tell him I told you. Papa John pizza's too sweet and everyone eats it here. I don't like Papa John either. Um, nope, it is too sweet. RC. All right, so the only one that told their worst habit too was me and Mary Jane and Mal Mal, and all three of ours is smoking. What is your worst habit? Papa John's is too greasy. Nature Jill. Um, I'm grossed out by the jelly-like filling in a pecan pie. I think I can feel that a little bit, yeah. Pink peony. Smoking for Maria G. Worst habit is sarcasm. TJ says. Um, the question is, what is your worst habit? Mostly everybody's is smoking, except for TJ's. His is sarcasm. Cussing, nature sound. Oh, I forgot about that. I still think smoking is probably my worst. Um, TJ, I love sarcasm. Interrupting. Mm, closely followed by smoking. I get it. See, I speak in past tense and my children are alive. I'd be locked up if anything happened, so that's my worst. Oh, oh, TJ, not at your level. I'd love to hear it. They say intelligent people cuss the most. I might be a genius. Cussing and saying the fuck word. Yeah, I'm still thinking my worst habit. Wow, Donna, you have to think about it? You must not have that many then. My other worst probably, well, it probably is cussing, I guess. I thoroughly enjoy cussing. Me too. Why is it so frowned upon? Maybe she has lots. Maybe she does. Maybe Donna's just trying to pick the worst of the worst. Cleaning my taps every time I go in the bathroom is annoying. Oh, that's an OCD thing. Hate pecan pie. You just have to put a lot of for me, I have to put a lot of whipped cream on it. Oh, TJ, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I need to get you up on panel so I can have a discussion with you and find out who the hell you are, TJ, and where the hell you're from, TJ, and what the hell you do, TJ, and how the hell you found us, TJ. I think I have OC. Oh, girl, I know I've got OCD, but I've gotten better. I have. The medication I'm on has been a lifesaver. Lifesaver. Liverpool. TJ, can I just tell you, my co host, the manageress of my channel, who will be on here in about less than 10 minutes, probably, uh, she's from Liverpool as well. You're in good company. You're in good company. There are quite a few Brits that come in here. Martin is a Brit. Um, Pink Fan, I don't think is here. Um, Rachel Oak, she's a Brit. Lizzo's a Brit, one of our mods. They'll be coming in soon. They'll be coming in soon. Do you like butter or shortening in your dumplings for chicken and dumplings? I don't make it with either. Pink peony. In fact, I don't. Maybe we're talking about different kind of chicken and dumplings, but everybody that I know makes them. The only difference really is the way they make their dumplings. Yeah, We have a lot of TJ, you're gonna love it. We have a lot of English and Australian. We have some from Alaska. We have Pakistan. Did I say Alaska? I did. New Zealand, US. We have two friends over in Africa. So yeah, you're in good company. There's Pink Fan. She's a Brit too. Um, I said Lizzo Martin. What question do you have? Mary Jane Doe, what question do you have? Pink was naked in the bush. That's what she was. Oh, do you know I'm Pink Fan? You already know TJ. And neither are Brits here because of the gobshite. I just heard it yesterday, TJ. I had two Brits up on panel and they were talking shit to each other, and I heard the word and I just was too tired to even ask about it. Martin causing havoc at all times. You tell a man he looks like Fabio, he just takes over the world. He just takes over the world. Will I ever think about unblocking Mission and Lionel? Mary Jane Doe, that's a very good question. And I thank you for asking me that. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually was thinking about that 2 nights ago. I haven't seen any. I haven't been over on Rose's chat. I haven't not gone into it. I don't even know. Do they even have a channel? I don't know. But for some reason, I was thinking about not Mission, but I was thinking about Lionel. And I think I had seen a short that Rose put out or something, and she had said something about him. And I thought, what am I doing? Like, Rose is not even in my life. She doesn't do anything. I don't think there's anybody here that I would offend by unblocking them. And even if I did, then that's still on me, right? Um, and not everybody here likes each other. Um, so what I always say to do is if you don't like them, then just block them for yourself. You never have to deal with them. So Mary Jane, I guess the answer is I've thought about it. I really have. Um, and I thought they've never done anything to me. And they've but my fear is, here's my fear. I will be honest with you, that I have seen some of the shit like before I blocked everybody that they do and have done. And I thought, do I really want to open that can of worms? What happens if I piss them off? Are they gonna do the same shit with me, you know? So until I'm thinking on it, it's kind of in the middle of my brain. It's not a no, it's not a yes. It just is something that I've thought on. Um, but truly, they've never done nothing to me. I did it out of respect for Rose and, for the same reason that I blocked Rose. What I saw her do when she went real life on Tina, that was it for me. Y'all can fight and fuss and all you want to and do shit like that. But when you're talking to somebody's ex, I wasn't digging it. Somebody brought up my ex here and wanted to hear his side of the story, not even knowing the dude. I'd be like, what the fuck are you people doing? Like, who do you think you are? So that's why I ended up taking completely Tina's side on that. I don't think any of us have the right to go real life on anybody, whether it's someone that they hate in their past or someone they love. So when that happened, I had to take a stand. But before that had happened, like I saw the crap that was going on and I was like, wait just a second. Like, no, I'm not dealing with shit. But I'm still thinking on it. And thank you for asking me that. You know, I appreciate that. I do. They've been fairly quiet. Let me just catch up and chat really quick. Um, Martin lives for chaos. Never heard of it. I didn't hear about that word until yesterday when they were talking to each other about it. How to let the dogs out. I do a pretty good Pollard. Not sure who that is. You like them? I understand. They've been fairly quiet. Um, RC, he should not run. He should hang out with us forever and ever. Amen. Just like you do. If you think you're running, I'm coming and getting you. Uh, if you don't like them, block. Right, Maria. It's very simple. Very simple. So I need to, you know, think about it. I mean, they may not even want to be over here. Who knows? But I just don't want any drama. I really just don't. I mean, it's so good without it. My worst habit is procrastination, anointed praise. Yeah. Um, I have that problem too. Lionel was very mean to me. I've asked him to apologize to me. Donna, we don't need that, just saying. Um, he was never in Rose's chat, Tina's ex. Um, well, I didn't know if it's I listen, I take people at the word. I'm gullible. I didn't know that it I mean, Rose is the one that put it up, put up on um one of her lives and in her um title that they had talked to Tina's ex, whatever the hell his name is, and that was her title of it. And so, I mean, if it was fake, then that's game playing, it's mind games, and I'm not into that either. I hate being a procrastinator more than I actually enjoy smoking. I'm not gonna lie. It's bad for me, but I hate being a procrastinator. Um, Lisa S, hope you're doing okay, lovely. Hope to see you soon. Yeah. Um, people are still alive because TJ smokes. Hey, TJ's keeping them in keeping people in a job. Couldn't take all the cussing and chaos. I stopped watching. Well, we'll just let that go because I don't want to offend anybody. I know there are people sub to Rose. I don't want to offend Rose. I have no reason to offend Rose. I'm not offended by Rose. I mean, I think there were times that Rose is completely freaking funny. She made me laugh so much, and I miss the whole Rose, Tina, me. I miss, even though we weren't together very long. We were only together for what, 30 days when all the shit went down and everything broke up. But oh God, it was so fun. It really was. And I miss it. And but I realize not, everything is not meant to last forever. And you just got to move on. And that's what I've done. And thank God that I've got people that have moved on with me and hung in there with me. And I really thank people for that. I really do. Because you didn't have to, right? Um, I just, man, if I could go back, I would, if I could go back to week 2 of all of that, I would have grabbed Tina by the hair and Rose by the hair and brought them into something private, and I would have just blasted both of them and told them to knock it off. Um, and remind them of how much they cared about each other. And this was not worth it. It wasn't worth the pain that it caused everybody, them two included, and all the subs. It wasn't worth it. And it's still sad. I think people still struggle. I do. I struggle. I miss laughing it up with Tina. I hung out with Rose just about all day. I was always with Rose. I hung out with Tina at night, and then we all hung out together. I miss it. But for whatever reason, things happen and you just have to accept it. And you don't have to like it, but you got to accept it. Um, so sad. But I've met a lot of great people through both of them. So I'm forever, forever grateful to both of them. Um, and I'm forever grateful to all of you who, stuck with me, and the ones that even told me they weren't coming back to the channel. There have been people that have come back here, and I appreciate that. She really likes you, Lene. I like her too. I do. I think she's funny as fuck. I don't agree with everything, but I'm sure she wouldn't agree with everything with me either. And I don't judge her. I just know that I can't go backwards. I got to just keep moving forwards. And I hope she does too. I wish her the best. I wish both of them the best. Just I just don't want to do negativism. I mean, we have that in everyday life. Our everyday life, there's a sad part and an unhappy part and a very negative part to our real lives. Why do it here? No, let's just forget it for a while. Come here, love each other, be happy, joke around, take someone's clothes off, have virtual sex, eat everybody's food, and then go back to whatever lives we have alpha here. That's what I want to do. All right. I think she proves the point that money can't buy happiness. Yes, it needs to be dealt with in private, right? Uh, Maria, I know you struggled. I know there was a couple of you that had it very hard, and my heart went out to you guys. I will come on panel one day if I get better and have working vocal cords. I'll give you some of mine. No, it wasn't worth it. I missed the good times too. Yeah, I felt like my loyalty was being questioned, so I didn't like being. Yeah, Maria, you were one of the ones that was slap in the middle, and I'm thankful that you forgave me for a misunderstanding that we had, and that we've moved along. And I felt very bad for the ones of you that were. I felt in the middle, and I'd only known those people for a month. And I felt very much in the middle. People were coming in here like, what are we going to do? I don't know what the hell we're going to do. Let's just sit here and have fun for a little while. They'll figure it out. And then when they didn't, I was just like, blown away. We need to agree to disagree. I agree with that. I'm grateful you, the other host too. What's her name? Tina to PCT, paper cut Tina. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I think the subscribers didn't help. No, a lot of them got involved, and they even did that here. They tried doing it here. A lot of them got involved. Everybody should have just stayed out of it. But then you think it's hard to stay out of it whenever it's being brought to your channels. When it's being brought to the channels and basically you're not coming right out and saying, hey, you're going to hate this person too, but everything you're putting out on your channel is hate mongering, you kind of know you got to take a side. I love Tina and I love Rose. You've been great. You've been great, Maria. I never knew Rose. I only saw her attacking worse Tina. JB, she's got a lot of great qualities. She's funny as hell. Funny as hell. Really. She's very accepting of people. She's got a tender heart. Her and Tina have a lot of the same qualities. It's really odd. And then they're both so different. I'm different than Rose. I'm different than Tina. But that's what makes the world go round. I kept away from both and just stayed here. Melly Jo, I appreciate that so much. Maggie is the other host. Lene Sugar Puff, that was a joke. Oh. Oh, I get what you're saying. I thought you were talking about another creator, JB. I'm sorry. I'm back, Line. Once I saw it was a pattern, I decided to stay away. Yeah, yeah. I get that, Mary Jane. Uh, People in the butchers watching loads of shows and floating between them and stirring shit up. It sounds like that to me. Martin, it is a lot like that. It's a lot like that. Liney, you're such a bright light and a beautiful soul. Well, thank you. You guys light up my world just like I do yours, hopefully. Maggie, I don't know if before we got talking into all of that, TJ was here. I hope TJ's still here. Maggie, he's from Liverpool. I told him you were coming. He's new to the channel, just subbed up. And I told him you were from Liverpool as well. So TJ, if you're still here, I hope you are. I know we kind of got off on a little side thing there. Oh, there he is. This is Maggie, Maggie TJ. You both are from Liverpool. You might be related. How does that feel to know that you might be related? Maggie, you're late to the horror. The horror! RC. Yes, Maggie. TJ, a work in progress. He's from Liverpool. What if you guys are related? What if he's your nephew or your brother-in-law or someone like that? They're both boring. We all have enough problems in our own lives to listen to them fighting over their problems. Well, yeah. I mean, listen, I could tell you guys stuff about my life and we all could sit here and cry together about it, but why? I can do that by myself. Uh, I need to expect some drama. Now I know about it. Yeah, you just gotta be Martin, I don't have to tell you anything. Exorcist is the scariest movie that's hard to debate. It's definitely one of the most evilest. Hello, Maggie.
Hello, darling. So, I'm just reading TJ's comments, and he's not a scouser, he's a plastic scouser.
What the hell does that mean?
Well, if you heard both of us talking, you probably pick up the difference, but you might not. I don't know. TJ,
Oh, don't
explain to the chat what a plastic scouser is, please.
do not belittle me. I can hear the difference in your voices.
Well, you might not, because if he's saying he's a plastic scouser, then he's probably very close to Liverpool, so you may not. See, Lene?
Well, I might. We might just have to have. I can tell that if I close my eyes, I know the difference between your voice and Maria's voice hands
because
down.
we're a million miles away from each other and we don't sound
Oh!
like each other at all.
No, it's because I'm smart.
Yeah, yeah. All right, TJ, do me a favour as a plastic scouser, right? Come up and support a scouser. Get on panel and talk to Lene and let her hear your voice, please. Will you do that? Please say yeah. Please say yeah.
Does plastic scouser mean that he's not really from Liverpool?
Yes.
That he moved there?
No,
Like, I'm not
sometimes
really from Indiana. I moved here.
if they live over the water, we say the plastic scousers. They're not scousers.
Oh, well, see, listen, he said, I wasn't born here. I lived here 30, 40 years. Okay, so he might have taken on the accent.
We lives in Nogsy. Oh, he's hard. He's hard, Lena. I don't know what to speak to them. Don't want to be associating with these not a screen people. Oh, 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 oh. The Bronx.
He said he can't. He's got work. Oh,
okay,
next time.
TJ. Oh, well, you know what? I'm going to clash it as a scouser. You've been here 40 years. You deserve it. You deserve it. So I hope you come back in when you're not working, or you come back in anyway and listen to us all waffle on, because I'm trying to speak like Lene and Lene's trying to speak like me, and she can say shut up. She can say shut up. Shut up, Maggie.
Shut up, Maggie. Shut up, TJ.
TJ, aren't they hysterical in here? Listen, you'll love it here. You've got to come back. You've got to come back, TJ. Subscribe, hit the like, and come back and sit here with us. Put us on in work, TJ. They'll all be on. You'll have all the scousers invading you, Lene. Lene, was it something I said? Get your little ass out that bed and come back to me. Where are you, Lene? Where's she gone? Where's she gone? She's lost the Wi-Fi again. I'm gone. She's lost the Wi-Fi. Oh, it's TJ. It's TJ. Here's Martin. Look the way to swoop in on me when you go, Lene. You'll get on me. Hello, Martin. Good morning.
Hello, chicken. All right.
Oh, I'm sound. I've had sleep, mate. I've had sleep.
I've had a bit more this time as well.
Oh, see? That was because we were together, snuggled up. Shh. TJ, are you there?
Good morning, everybody.
Hello,
TJ.
darling. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. This is my posh voice, by the way.
And how did you find this channel?
I woke up, I switched the computer on, and it was there.
She's out there. She's out there, TJ, getting herself out there, everyone knowing it. Well, that's our mad Lene, right, from Indiana. She's a lunatic. She should have been a scouser. And this is, can you hear Martin?
Yeah.
Say hello, Martin.
Oh, gosh. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Listen,
Y'all.
Is TJ.
Listen, here's TJ.
Wow.
He's taking me off now. Taking me off now, Lene.
You know, I
takes a piss out of you.
I'm all right, lads. Are you?
I'm fine, la.
Lene can't understand me if I start talking too fast. So
Oh my
you
God,
have
this
to
is like being on
understand
Harry
what I'm doing.
Enfield. hey, you
TJ.
down.
TJ, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Is that the way you really talk?
I flip-flop between my accent, which I don't have an accent because I lost it when I moved here 40 years ago. And
oh, really? That's not an accent?
You have an accent.
You have a big accent.
I have a mixture. If you listen carefully when I'm talking, I'm not a proper Scouser, and there are some words that come out that aren't Scouse.
And there's some
It's
that
like,
are, because I just picked that up.
When my kids used to go to school, they would say, Daddy's picking us up from work. And mommy's picking us up from work.
Work.
Oh, so you know how to say the end of the word. Maggie doesn't. She doesn't know how to use a K either. Work.
Oh no, that's just a CH.
Yeah, she doesn't know. And she can't say chicken. She says chicken. Chicken.
Chicken. Chicken.
Chicken.
Is they
Yeah.
taking the piss, girl? Do you want me to get them for you? Do you want me to drag them all over the street there?
Listen, TJ. Say chicken.
Chicken.
See, Lene.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that how you would normally say it in your house, though?
No,
How would you say it in your house? We're having chicken for dinner.
we're having chicken for dinner.
Oh, he knows how to talk.
No, she knows
It's
how
only
to
you
talk.
that's got.
Excuse me.
It's only her
excuse
that's
me,
got something
excuse me,
shoved down her throat.
excuse me here. If
Lene,
I
you
want to
say it.
speak properly, I can talk properly. TJ, am I talking properly right now?
No.
Fuck
Yes.
off.
I think you are.
Thank you, Lene. Thank you. I'm speaking very well when I speak like this. And everybody should understand if a Scouser can talk like this, then they're made. They're absolutely
That's a
made.
telephone voice, isn't it, Maggie?
I would give you
That's my
the
chat line.
I would give you the advice if you're going to speak properly to slow it down
Properly.
a tad.
Okay, TJ. So is that better for you?
That is a lot better. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Okay. Do you have any work you can offer me?
Do I have any which? Sorry,
Any work? You know, can you employ me at all?
I personally can't because I work for the largest employer in Liverpool.
Honey,
Really?
she's not talking about where you work. She's asking you what she could do personally for you to earn money. That's who she is. See her avatar? Look at her avatar, TJ.
TJ, listen, let me give
She's
you
a
little
woman of the
insight.
night and
Listen,
day.
do you know that picture there, right? Lene there above, yeah, with the blonde hair. She made, if you go and look at all the mods in chat, they've all got bikinis on. And me, I was the co-host. Listen, TJ, I was the co-host. Then she made me manageress. I thought, aye, what's going on here? What's going on here? This is too good to be true. Moved up the ladder within a week, right? And then she said to me, you, make sure you get your piss off and get a photo. Because don't come up here with that normal face. Get a new one and look a bit decent, and we want you with nice boobs. So we compromised. We kept my face and put nice boobs on and a hat. And listen, now she's pimping me out, TJ.
Right. Well, if we're after something with boobs, hang on, give me a minute.
Wait,
Yeah,
are you going to
you-
bomb me? Okay, you're not going to bomb me, are you?
I'm still laughing at them two saying chicken.
TJ,
You're
you're going to
sorry.
behave up here, right?
Yeah, I've just changed my avatar.
Okay, so
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a
are
beautiful
you
one.
okay? Let me just put this out. We're just going to get to the bottom. Are you trans?
No, I'm woman.
You're woman.
I am completely, fully a woman. I sound like a bloke. I'm bigger than most blokes, but I'm a woman.
So those are your real tatas.
They are mine.
Wow.
Nice.
Go ahead.
See,
Are they,
TJ's
wow,
getting
that's
us loads out.
nice.
See, getting us tits out for all of America and
Go ahead.
Australia.
I'll have
Do
you
you-
know they're my balls
And
because it says you
Pakistan.
don't need balls to ride a fast bike.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, well, listen, stay away from my husband, right? I'm just warning you now, because he rides a fast bike. So don't be coming on here with your little ass showing and all that, right? Saying that you're into bikes.
Oh, please
into
do.
motorbikes. Just don't.
What bikes you got?
I'm not telling you, TJ, don't ask anymore.
What bikes you got?
Just a motorbike. I'm not telling you.
What's the number on it? What's the number on it?
Shut up. I'm going to tell you, TJ, shut up.
Just tell me what the number is.
I won't.
125.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I don't know. I've got a clue. Motorbike, that's it.
You're useless. You're a girl.
It's a big one. I'm not interested, but he's got a big one.
I bet it's not as big as mine.
But
I told you, TJ. I told you. She's a tramp. Oh, nice. Wait, let me blow that up. Hold on, I want to look.
Oh my God. Sure, that's him. Go.
That's not you. That's not you. Listen, I'm about blind.
That's me.
That's not you. First you're a woman, now you're. Is that a man?
That's me.
Oh, I'm
That's not
terrified
you.
to show him now. This picture, say I've met someone from Liverpool and they try, gonna have to tell him now, TJ. They're doing a tour around Europe at the minute, him and his mates.
Oh, he's probably got a bigger one than me then. I'll let you know.
Oh, well, I've never complained, love. I know it's a BMW, that's all I know.
So what do you do? What do you do? What do you like? What do you do on the internet? Like what chats do you normally go to? TJ?
Well, I usually just put videos out. I don't tend to go to a lot of chats.
Okay. So you have your own channel?
I do.
Oh, nice. Can
But I just
somebody drop
do
What's it
mostly
about?
videos.
Sorry, what's it about?
Liverpool.
Oh, it's about Liverpool. Lene, get on it.
We
So you
found one. Yeah, can somebody drop TJ's, is that okay if we drop your link?
Yeah, if you want. I mean, I'm not here for subs, so nobody sub.
It's okay. I'm gonna get subs out of you later anyways. One turn deserves another. Let's be
No,
friends.
I'm not
I'll
here for
sub up
subs.
to you, TJ. I'll come and ask you.
Actually,
I do a quiz once a month, mostly, and very rarely I'll go live.
Do you do it with a drone?
No, I don't have a drone.
Okay. I'm just wondering because I've seen a few with drones. Sorry, Lene.
No, remember we pulled up two different people who do stuff about Liverpool. Remember? And we were watching their stuff.
Yeah. It was
I wonder if it was
tour.
TJ's.
It was the tour around Liverpool, you know, they were showing them around and the Mersey Tunnel and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna post a link in the back and you can play it if you want.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Oh,
yeah, would love to. Yeah, we've pulled up a couple of things and watched it on here. That is awesome. There's TJ's link, you guys. He posts videos on his channel if you guys want to sub up. Thank you, man. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me. Please, people.
Mary, will you send that to me, please, hon? Thanks, Mel.
No, we're not.
Shut up, you. TJ, every time I tell her to shut up, she thinks it's hysterical.
Shut up, girl.
Shut up.
Because the way you guys say it.
Go on, TJ, say it.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, girl?
Who are you talking to, TJ?
Look, wind your fucking neck in, girl.
You wind your fucking neck in, lads. Lene, there you've just had an insight into two Scousers having a little bit of banter.
I think it's funny when you guys talk. I can't help it. I want to show this. Let me show this really quick what TJ just sent us. Hold on. Give me a second.
I'll give you a second, Lene.
Give me a second.
Can you hear Lene's beautiful, sexy voice?
Yeah. It's so relaxing having an extra Scouser on the panel. It means I don't have to interact with you as much.
There's the three graces. My mum says they're called the three graces. There's that one, and that one's the Liver buildings. Look at that. Look at the beard on me. What I don't get is she says it's lucky in Liverpool to get beard poo on you. Have you seen the size of those beards?
Oh, goodness.
I don't think
You
that
won't want
would
to
be lucky, do you? I'm here on the pier head. It's great here. There's the three graces. My mum says they're called the three graces. There's that one, And that one's the Liver Buildings. Look at that. Look at the beard on me. What I don't get is she says it's lucky in Liverpool to get bear poo on you.
Oh,
Have you seen the size of those birds?
Oh.
I don't think that would be lucky. Do you?
so do you do ones like that, or do you do like sightseeing ones and things like that?
I do. I look into the history of things.
Yeah.
So, like Maggie will know the Met Quarter.
Yeah.
The Met Quarter used to be the biggest post office in Liverpool,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
it used to be 4 stories high, but it was bombed in the war, and they had to remove the top 2 tiers.
Oh, wow. So do you do any history?
Yeah, I'll pick a building and I'll research it and I'll talk about it. I've gone to a few parks in Liverpool. The parks in Liverpool are amazing. I didn't even know Stanley Road had a park. Stanley Park. I didn't know it was a park.
Stanley Road Park is King's Park.
No,
TJ?
Stanley Park. Sorry, Stanley Park.
Oh, okay.
I just thought it was a play park on the side of the road, between the 2
Really?
football grounds.
Wow.
I didn't realise it was as big as it was. So when I found out it was as big as it was, I went and walked around it with my camera.
Good night, Donna. Love you.
Good night, Donna.
Night, Donna.
I'll be right back. Maggie and Martin and TJ, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Go on, love. Yeah, go on. Carry on, TJ.
So it's like, as I say, I'm not born here. I only came here when I was 15.
Where was you born?
Hampshire.
Hampshire, right, okay. And you've been here all this time now?
Yeah.
So you know all us Scousers then? There's good and bad, just like everywhere.
Well, we used to come back every 6 weeks for school holidays and stay with my nan and granddad.
Yeah. I think that was a lot of us were shipped out as well. With our nans and
people in
granddad.
Hampshire talk like?
Well, my dad was in the army, so we travelled around with him for 15. I travelled around with him for 15 years.
Yeah. Lene, she was married to military, Lene. So Martin, did you get to speak to TJ? You did, didn't you?
I'm here now, mate.
Yeah. Oh, you're here now, mate. Well,
Yeah, I can
so
ask some
Martin,
questions,
so you would have got grills if you'd have been a man. You'd have totally got grills from Lene. She grills all the fellas. She's but they're all good fun. They all come in and have a laugh. They're all a laugh.
She'd
Martin
tell
was
the
one of them.
fellas to take her shirt off, wouldn't she?
Yeah, we get submissive ones, which is Martin. He was submissive straight away. He did what he was told, didn't you, Martin? He just mucked right in, Martin. He just fitted right in. We have our mascot who won't get his shirt off, and he's not in here at the minute. I think he's a bit busy. He's been working or whatever. That's DJ. He's an Australian.
He wasn't here yesterday either.
Oh, was he in yesterday? I must have missed him when I came in.
He wasn't.
Oh, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. No.
Right. No, I haven't. I've seen him. He comes in and he puts the eyes. So I'm thinking, is he in the bushes when he puts that? But I did say to him, "Are you in the bushes, DJ?" And he went, "No, I'm not in the bushes." So I think he was working or whatever. I don't know. So, TJ, yeah, how long have you had your channel?
Coming up for 3 years, I think.
3 years. And do you use that little character every time when you talk? No, because I think Lene would have found it easier to understand had she have not picked that one. Because I was like, I could hear it obviously, but I was struggling on a little bit of it. But I think it would have been easier for them to understand if it wasn't that one. So she might play another one. Does any of you guys in chat understand what TJ was saying when he was talking on the video Lene showed? Put a 1 in chat if you'd understood and a 2 if you didn't. I said
Well,
to them, it's the Liver building's literally 5 minutes away from me. It's a lovely building. Lovely building. It's lovely down there now, TJ, isn't it?
it is. They've done it well.
Yeah, it really is. It's lovely down there. It's lovely, you know, if you go there on a warm day to sit down there. I love it.
I was
I
gonna.
say I love
There's
it.
a load of lads and girls, young lads and girls who use it for skating. You know, practicing their skating.
Oh, right. Oh, I didn't
Practicing
know that.
skating, skateboarding, and you know when you just sit and watch them and they're trying to practice and they're learning and all.
Oh,
They
I
don't
love it.
cause any trouble.
No, I
And
love
there's
watching
bigger
it.
ones are teaching your smaller ones. It's great, but you know they're with
Oh,
them
yeah.
being kids. They don't want to video it.
Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. I went to Butlins one time and they had these kids doing it and on bikes going, you know, really high and spinning over on these ramps. And my heart was in my mouth. I'd never seen anything like it in my life. It was unbelievable what they could do on these skateboards and bikes. Unbelievable. Like you say, you don't video because the kids, but it would be brilliant to show people. But I mean, they probably got this everywhere now, haven't they?
Yeah.
And they've got some of them ones that jump right across off the roofs, right across to other roofs. Oh, they're Jason with jet them. I think they're terrifying. I mean, they're clever, but my God, that is dangerous, I think. Have you seen them doing it, Martin?
Sorry, I was in
Martin?
chat. What's that?
Oh, you're in chat. Have you seen them the way they do them? You know, these lads and girls run dead fast from one roof to another one and jump down, or they jump.
Oh
They
yeah,
jump
yeah.
from the what's
They
it
call
got
it
in
free
it?
running.
What is it?
Parkour and speed running.
Oh God,
Right.
terrifying.
My eldest used to do free running.
Oh,
Like running and
oh
jumping
my.
on walls and doing flips and grabs and
Yeah.
jumps. Yeah, like monkeys, like
Yeah.
city monkeys.
Oh, it's
Yeah, really
unbelievable. I
clever.
can't believe it.
You see them doing
Can't
like
believe it.
handstands on the edges of buildings and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah. You know the bridge
Yeah.
that goes across Islington
yeah,
Right.
by the tunnel. Yeah.
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 I was driving under that and looked up. Don't know what made me look up, but I looked up and my son's dangling down the side of that.
You're joking. What did you do?
My mum was
I got
like,
in.
"Get down from there! What are you
I
doing
know.
there?"
Well, I
That's what my
couldn't.
mum
I
was
was
doing.
driving. I was
Oh,
driving. Got in. He come in with his mate, and I went, "And where have you been today?" And he went, "I've been out." I went, "Doing what?" And his mate cottoned on straight away. And he said, "I've just been in town." I went, "Been in town or dangling off something in town?"
oh.
And he went, what are you on about? And I went, "You know, the next time I see you dangling off something like that, I swear to God, I will be the one that buries you. Do you understand?" Because if a wagon had gone under there, that would have sucked you off that bridge, lad.
Oh my God, it is. I mean, there's a lot of them getting into that now, isn't there, TJ? Does he still do it?
No, he's too old now.
Oh, thank God he's all right then, eh?
He's too old and out of practice. Listen,
Oh.
it's been lovely, but I'm supposed to be in work at 9 o'clock, so I'm going to have to go.
Oh,
Thank you,
TJ. Thanks for coming in and speaking to Lene and all the chat.
Yeah.
Thanks very much. And sub up, and I'll come over to your channel because one of the mods has sent it to me. I'll come over and have a nose. Been lovely talking to you, TJ.
All right, thanks very much for letting me in, and I will see everyone. Give me a warm welcome. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye, TJ. Thank you. I had to feed the kitten. She was starving half to death.
Oh, that God forbid you're leaving the kitten starving.
I know. Well, I didn't know she was starving. She was screaming her head off. Yeah, TJ's fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for dropping his or her.
It's just said.
You know why I say his? Because my nephew's name is TJ.
But listen, you know that the video you showed on his channel? I think the one with I just said to him, the one with the little characters, does he always use that? And he said no. So I think it'd be better you're looking at one that didn't have that character, you'd understand it better.
Yeah, that's the one that he sent me in backstage. I understood it because I
Oh,
was reading.
okay.
He had the letters, the words up there. So I was
Yeah.
reading, so that's how I understood it. And that's why I
Oh,
played it twice just to make sure I understood it.
right.
Aussie True Crime. Hey girl, hey. Listen, I watched your coverage of, oh Lord, William. What was his last name? Anyways, it was good. It was good. It was really good. You guys, I know it's hard. Listen, my nephew's name is TJ, so I'm always gonna struggle with that. I mean,
Yeah, it's a TJ, isn't
TJ. I
it?
call him
Yeah.
Tej. Tej. That's what I call my nephew. Tej. Anyways,
Just
but
remember, if
yeah,
it's a
she's
Scouser, then it's probably a female.
gotcha. Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Didn't know
What?
that.
Say that again.
I just said when people come on panel, if they're a Scouser, they're usually going to be a female because it would be Maggie or it would be TJ, wouldn't it? And
Not
they're both female.
necessarily.
So yeah,
No,
the ones
seen
we've
it.
got are both Scouts. They're both females, aren't they? Both the Scousers we got.
Who's scouts in here?
You and the TJ.
Oh, TJ. Yeah, I thought there was another scout. I was going to say I don't know about them. Tell me. Yeah,
It's all right,
yeah. Well,
Mags. We love
could you
you.
tell it? Could you tell the difference?
I didn't know
Yeah.
which one of you was I absolutely didn't know which one of you was more confused just now. I was like, wait, what's happening? What's
Yours is more
happening?
classically Scouse, I think. Yours is more on point.
I guess I just don't understand the whole Scouse posh. I mean, I get it with your guys' talk and how you're from different parts of England, just like the US. Like, you could be
Yeah.
Midwest, you could be Southern, you could be Northern. I get that. I get it. But it's still
Yeah.
weird for me. It's
Yeah,
just weird.
do you know what? I think you are brilliant how you understand. Honestly, I do. I really do. I think you
She is
do
really
so well
clever. She
because
understands the
not a lot
humour
of people
as well,
can
Mags,
understand
doesn't she?
Scousers. Not a lot of people, if they say either Scottish or we're Irish, and it's very hard. I can understand when I start talking fast, because sometimes when I hear Scousers talking fast, you're like, no wonder they don't understand. But I think you do, honestly, Lene, immense. I think you do brilliant.
And English
Thank
humour
you.
as well. She
Can you
understands the
just
jokes.
tell me, do I sound better like that or like this? Hold on. Or is that better? Which one?
It kind of is
Or
like
this one?
going to the eye doctor, A or B, A or B. That one definitely not. I hear myself talking.
Yeah,
In
I can
this
hear an
one?
echo.
Okay. Okay, then. So it's when I
Oh God, she done
Now
kicked
what?
herself
try.
off.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
That's okay. I want to try my buds one day
Can you
because
hear
the
me?
mic on them's supposed to be good, but I'm terrified. Yeah, I can hear you, Martin. I'm terrified to
good.
put them on in case that happens to me like I did last time, remember? Couldn't hear a thing.
Couldn't hear a thing.
What's happening anyway, Lee?
Can you hear a thing?
Do what?
Happening?
What's happening? What's happening?
With,
What have I missed?
with we were doing question and answers.
Questions and answers.
Let me find one to ask you guys real quick. Hold on.
Go on.
Maggie.
Hold on.
Maggie. Hey,
Hello?
Mags. Hello.
Yes. Hello, Martin.
You at the end of yesterday's show, mate. Bless you. You was crying.
Oh, that was, I say.
You.
Did you listen to that,
You were
Martin?
so moved, weren't you? I listened to it yesterday again, and I was like, "Oh, listen to you."
Wow, Martin, listen. Martin re-listens to it.
I missed loads when it was airing.
Yeah,
really,
he
so I had
was
to listen to
listening
the
back
end
last
bit
night.
again because I wanted to hear the whole of Shear's thing about Pakistan. It was really good.
So good.
It was so good. And Maggie at the end, bless her, she was so moved. She was in tears.
I think we all were, weren't we? We all were.
You were, mate. I'd never heard you like that before.
I didn't know anyone could hear me. I put my mic at the back of my neck.
Oh my God, you were proper sobbing.
Proper
Bless you.
sobbing.
Yeah, she
It was
proper
so good.
sobbing.
And
It was just really golden, the whole thing. And then Nene did a little speech at the end. It was lovely.
Oh, it was. Do you know what? Just makes you think, doesn't it? Just makes you think.
Everybody in chat
Make me
was
think.
going mad. There was so much going on in chat.
Every time I spoke to somebody yesterday, we talked about that, and everyone was affected by it. Everyone took something
Yeah.
away from it. Do you know what I mean?
That means people
You
would have
couldn't.
talked to other people and shared it and everything.
Oh, honestly, and he's always smiling, always happy. Refused money. Said he didn't want money, didn't need it. Oh
Yeah,
my
answers every
God!
question, didn't he? He answered
Every
question.
question wasn't a problem
Yeah.
for him. He just
And it's
sat
like he really
there
didn't
and
mind. He really didn't
no,
mind sharing. He wanted people to know
no.
about how
He
things were.
was so lovely, so lovely.
We love him.
SA, we love you too, honey. Thank you for coming in, and we'll see you in a bit as soon as you're done with
coming up?
prayer.
Bye, SA. Bye, love.
He's going to
Hi,
pray. See you in a
Rachel.
minute, mate.
Oh, he was lovely.
Rachel,
My God.
hello, girl.
Lene, it's teaming again.
Is what?
Teaming. Remember? Go on, see if you remember. It's teaming again.
So it's busy.
Teaming.
What? Go on. It's teaming. You said, what does teaming mean? Remember?
Is it busy? Crowded?
No. It's teaming means it's pouring down with rain. It's teaming.
Oh.
We just say
Heavy
it's
It's
pissing down,
teaming
mate.
here too.
Pissing down here, mate. It's pissing down.
Yeah, when it's raining, you say, "Oh, it's teaming." I don't know
50.
whether
Thank you guys so much.
I haven't hit the like. She got 51. Lene,
I
go
thought
on.
we had
There's some
50 a while back.
questions then.
Yes, yes. So my next question
Reggie.
is, what do you consider a good first date?
Is that for me or for Martin?
For either one of you. Either one of you could start, and for chat. Oh wow. Okay. Good to know. Hello.
Well, I could tell you about my first date with Alec.
No, I'm not asking you about your first date with Alec. I don't give a shit because it may not have been the good first date. What would be the perfect
Well, I'm
first
fucking glad
date?
you said that because he snored his head off on me.
A date that results in sex.
I love the honesty. I do.
Really?
All right.
A first date of sex?
Yeah,
No.
sex.
Okay, so my perfect first date would be like a movie because I live with my head in the clouds, but it doesn't happen like that. So a first date for me, I just would love to go somewhere quiet. Really, just sit. I don't drink, so I'd sit and drink coffee and just gab. I wouldn't like to eat in front of them because I'd choke or something. I'd do something or spill it all over me, so I couldn't bear that. But
so nice chat.
What?
A nice chat.
Yeah, just a good chinwag. We call it a chinwag.
Yeah,
a good chinwag, and just to see how you feel. Sometimes you can feel, yeah, I really like him, or nah, you know what, it won't be going there again. Do you know what I mean? Just get the vibe.
Yeah.
So what would you be? What would yours be then, Martin?
I would yeah. You said not eating. I would say eating. I think food. I like food. Food makes me feel good, and you can learn a lot about somebody from watching them eat.
Exactly. So
really, wow.
I like watching women eat, Lene.
Why?
I'm going to do
I think it's
on
quite nice.
camera.
I like listening to them talk and watching them eat. So eating and talking.
I was eating and talking to you. I was eating my tea talking to you last night.
Well, there you go. See, eating and talking. Me and Maggie have had our first date already, haven't we, Mags?
Yeah, we did it, Martin.
We've done eating and talking, Mags.
And we're still talking.
Yeah.
Mary Jane said drive-ins, and she said no sex on the first date. Well,
Mary
hi,
Jane,
Anne. Welcome.
Don't be such a lightweight.
I'd love to do a drive-in. Lene,
let
if
me
you
ask
drive-in.
Yeah, we do have a drive-in. Not in
Come on,
town.
Mary
You have to go to
Jane.
another town to get there.
Yeah, well, that would be my first date. I'd want to go to a drive-in like John Travolta and Sandy I want to go like that.
Take your
Rachel,
pants off. Christ.
I agree with Rachel. She said, I don't like to eat in front of people. I'm weird like that. So I don't go for meals on a first date. I'm agreeing with her. I wouldn't feel comfortable about
I
going out
wouldn't
to eat.
either. I wouldn't go
Mm-mm,
for something to eat. No
mm-mm.
chance.
I want to ask this for chat and on panel. Have you ever been out on a first date that either that ended with having sex? Be honest.
I'll be
Have you
honest.
ever have
No.
you ever been on a first date that ended with look at Martin jumping down. Um, have you ever been on a first date that ended in sex? Be honest.
No. No.
No, Maggie?
No. Honestly, I haven't. I'm quite shy. I know you think I'm not, but no, I haven't.
See,
It wouldn't be for me. No, it's not for me.
most women say they don't like to go to dinner on the first date. I think that's
Ah,
true.
yeah, I
Like,
wouldn't.
yeah, it's I don't know why that is. I don't know why,
I know.
but most
And
women I know
and
don't
it's a
want to
big
do it.
thing. People do go for meals on the first dates. My friends went on a blind
Rachel,
date.
that's my girl.
She went on a
Rachel
blind date.
said yes, yes, yes. Rachel said yes, 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 yes. She's had sex on the first date. I
Rachel,
have
you
too.
tramp. Oh, she's a champ as well. Tell us about it, Lene. Oh, you can't, can you?
No.
I know.
No,
I
I
know. I
mean I could.
realise.
No, I could. I mean, you know, I just
No,
don't talk
don't.
about the kids as dad, but
Okay.
yeah, I mean, I told you guys I've done the walk of
Go
shame.
on then. I haven't. Oh, go on. Tell me.
Yeah, I mean, it
Walk of
just
shame.
you know, you don't know who the hell they I
You
don't know
know.
their name. I'm sure they told me their name.
Look,
Lene,
the
we
truth
didn't even
is,
have to ask you, Lene. Don't
I
worry.
wouldn't say, I wouldn't say it's for me. But if I was on a date and that's where it was going and I was comfortable, then I'd go along and do it. Yeah. But otherwise, I've never been on a date that's made me feel that way. So that's why I've never done
What's
it.
the
I'm not saying
question?
I wouldn't.
I missed it. What was the
I
Have you ever
said,
question?
been
have
on a date and had sex on the first date?
Yeah, but sometimes I haven't as well. There's been times when I haven't as well.
JB says, I love meals, date or no date. I don't care who sees me eat either. Anne says, no sex on my first date. Got to get to know him first. There's no shame in my game, y'all. There's been more than one first dates. Rut-row. Um, hi, DJ. DJ jumped in, jumped out. JK said, skip dinner and straight to the sack. Right on.
Yeah, men.
Sometimes, listen,
He'll eat
sometimes you
afterwards.
just, I mean, sometimes you just want only sex. You don't need nothing. I don't need
I want
at that
romance.
at those time I didn't need companionship. I
I
just
want,
Lene, you
yeah, but
almost
wanted
that's
said something
different.
sex.
really dodgy
That's
then. Do you
different.
hear that?
That's
Do you hear
different.
that?
But I want romance. I want
No,
romance. See, I
no.
live for romance.
Guys, did you hear what Lene almost said then? I caught that. That was when you hear
What
the
did I
replay later.
what
Lene
did
goes,
I
I don't
almost
need
say?
cun. Lene says, I don't need cun, and then she changed her sentence.
What,
Con what,
what
Lene? Condoms?
I
Consent?
don't no. I don't need
Contraceptives?
listen. No, companionship. I don't need
Oh,
companionship. Sometimes you
well
just want
saved.
sex.
Well
No, it's the
saved.
truth. I would tell you if it was different. You know me, Martin. I ain't got nothing to hide, girl.
Yeah, that's true. You
What are
would
we
have. You
counting
would have.
as a first date? Like, I don't know. Whether you get asked out or you meet someone in a bar or whatever. I mean, I don't
But
know.
Rachel,
Sometimes you don't need a date.
Rachel,
You just need the sex. I got you. I got
I'm
you. I
usually
got
the
you.
one that starts
No,
the
really.
caravan rocking.
Well, yeah. I mean, some women just listen. Some women are sexual beings, and I was, and
Yeah.
it just was. There was no shame in my game. I didn't care. I mean, listen,
Lean in her
guys get a
30s.
pat on, guys get a pat on the back for it, and women get labeled. I didn't
I
give a
agree.
damn.
Yeah.
100%
I think
I
it should be the
agree,
same.
Looney.
Yeah. Should be the same
Slap
either
me with
way, like men.
slap me with labels all you want to. I'll wear them, but I was getting my groove on. That's all I
Yeah,
got to
Yeah.
say.
I agree. I agree. But it's
Me too.
fellas get it. Oh, that makes them look like a stud. Oh, yeah. And the girl just gets called all kinds. It's so wrong.
Mm,
So wrong.
it is wrong. Anne said, I never felt like that, Lene. I agree with what I want romance, not crazy about sex, got to be in love. Oh, I mean, a lot of women are like that. A lot of women. Yeah, we're all different. A lot of people are like that. And I don't think every guy, guys get labeled as well, right? Guys, some women, a lot of women look at guys and think, oh, they're just horn dogs, or they just want to get in your
Yeah.
pants and stuff. There are guys out there that really just want to get to know women too, and they don't have to have sex on the first date or whatever. Um, but there's nothing wrong with that either. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I mean, chemistry's chemistry, and it comes in different forms,
And
right?
sometimes you can meet a woman
That's
and
what I
not have
think.
that chemistry with her. You might meet her and think she's nice, but I don't feel sexually attracted to
Yeah.
that particular woman. And then you just form that connection, and it's just how it is with some people.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
Lily
see.
goes, that never happened with
Hmm.
me.
Hmm.
Lainey,
Well,
you said you didn't believe in love at first sight. Is that right?
no, no, not at all. No, no. I believe in lust.
Yeah.
Um, I believe that you could be highly attracted to someone, whether
Now,
it's
I was
sexually or
thinking
to their
about what you
heart or
said, and I agree. Yeah, I agree because I thought it was love at first sight with Alec, but you don't. It's different, isn't it? You love them once you get to know them more. That's when you fall in love with them. But yeah, it is a fish. Oh, you can't get enough of each other, can you? So yeah,
right.
Chemistry. That's chemical. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't believe in love at first sight at all, and I don't believe in soulmates. I think that's
filming. You
bullshit
don't.
as
Yeah.
well. No.
Yeah, that's just something they
Mm-mm.
tell people to make them feel better, I think.
Let's see. Hold on. We already talked about that before. Oh, here's a good one. What are 3 key personality traits for you in a partner? Not for someone that you're just going to do the wham bam thank you ma'am with, but someone who you would
So something
consider
I look
like
for
having a
in a
what do you
relationship and a
what do you look
partner.
for? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're going to want to be able to have
Makes
a
me
good
laugh.
conversation with them.
It's not mean, not tight. I don't like that. I like someone who can make me laugh.
Yeah, funny. They got to be funny, I think. Yeah.
I look at things as well. I look at the nails. I look at the nails, the teeth, and their eyes. I love eyes.
Really?
Yeah.
Their nails. Why their nails?
I don't know. I don't know. I just look at it, the nails and eyes and teeth.
That's like help. You're like checking them out like they're a farm animal to see if they're healthy. See if they've
Martin.
got good
Maybe,
teeth and nails.
maybe, but the biggest thing for me is
You got any
it's so
diseases?
weird to
Just
say
checking them
this
over.
because his eyes, but when I met Alec, I mean, I'm not going to say Alec hasn't got nice eyes. I'm not saying that, but I don't know. It was
But they
the
weren't
whole.
dreamy.
Max, I think you're adorable.
No, it was the
I
whole
love that.
thing. Honest to God, it was just I was so attracted to Alec. I really, really was. He just
Oh.
made me. He gave me butterflies when I heard his voice, and it
Oh.
was. I really, honestly, couldn't believe that I could
Oh.
get with Alec. I didn't think.
Oh.
And then
Maggie.
when I did, I couldn't get over it. I couldn't get over it. And for 3 years, we never argued. We never did any. And honest to God, we just
Oh.
told each other we loved each other every day. Now I don't
That's
know
so
the last
cute.
time. That's how sad it is.
So
Oh,
sad.
that's so sweet.
So fucking sad.
All right,
It's
Martin, what's the
relationships though.
3
They're like that.
things? Martin, what is the 3 things that you look for in a partner?
So, like I was saying, you have to be able to have a conversation with them. Like, I want them to feel like I'm understood, you know, by that person. They got to be funny, like Maggie said, because I like that. Because then you can, if you can catch each other off guard in a way that's amusing, catch each other out, make each other laugh. That's good, I think. And so yeah, the conversation is one thing, and I think the understanding, that's like empathy, so that's another, and then like the humor, that's three things. There you go. Boom.
Okay. Here's another question. What would be a deal breaker in a relationship?
Deal breaker.
Um,
Unreasonable.
a deal breaker for me, where I come from, where I live, would be if they were a drug dealer.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because there's a lot of,
And Martin,
sorry,
no, go ahead.
no, there's a lot of guys that can be really nice and cool, and then you find out that's what they're into behind the scenes. So
Fuck that.
it's a no-no,
Yeah.
definitely a no-no. Or who the mates with, do you know what I mean? You find out who the mates with, so you just have to
Yeah,
walk away. You have to walk
if they're
away.
in with drug dealers, yeah.
Ooh, some of these are good. Get to know says dishonesty. JK says, well, I would love to hear the rest of that. Rachel says smelly. Yes. Anne says dishonesty, I'm sorry. Sloppy, wet kissing and full of himself. Yeah, I can't deal with that either. JK, Maggie making Leedy hide her nails. Be nice, Maggie. I have great nails. So hush, JK. And a nose piercing. Oh, you don't like nose piercing? Rachel said, I loved a drug dealer. I'm not kidding. Loved the bad man. Sorry. Oh, tramp stamps. Not a fan of tramp stamps. Narcissist and talks too much. Doesn't like mansplaining. You need to be in tune with your
Yeah.
partner. I think for me, the biggest turnoff, personality wise, is a know-it-all.
Oh yeah. Oh, can't bear it.
That's
Mm,
mansplaining. That's the same thing as mansplaining, I think.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody who's just like,
I
well, the reason for that is this, and the reason for that is that.
which is honestly a little bit weird because one of the things that attracts me is an intelligent person, somebody who knows a little bit about almost everything, you know what I mean? Not everything, but almost everything. So
Ah,
it's like a
you like
line
having
you would
things.
walk.
You keep looking
I'm
things up.
natural.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
naturally curious about stuff. Yeah, naturally, it's
I
just a
notice you get
natural
distracted by
curiosity.
things really easily and want to look them up. So somebody who keeps giving you things to look up, I think you like that.
Yeah, I have to, but I'm always looking stuff up. It's amazing. Well, you guys see me do it here. I'm like, hold on, I gotta look it up. Okay, so uh condescending. Oh, yes. Yes. Um uh, hold on. Have you ever been sent a nude photo or sent out a nude photo?
Yes.
Mag.
Sorry, I was
Wow.
just typing in chat then. What was the
It's
question?
okay. Have you ever sent let me start over. Let's do one at a time. Have you ever received a nude photo that you've asked for?
No.
No.
Oh.
I know. Only, I mean, I can say yeah, because I was on a date site talking to a fella, right, and she was really into them, and they were planning on meeting, okay? So she said to me, do me a favour, make an account up and go in and talk to him. So I did do, and and I'm not kidding you, within 5 minutes, I got a dick pic.
Dick pic.
A dick pic. So,
So you,
That's
hold on, you dated Alec long distance first. You didn't ask for a nude photo?
no, because then we didn't have phones, Lene. It was we had a little tiny phone. You were like a brick, right? It's like a little tiny thick
Brick.
phone, and you had a little aerial on. It wasn't a. It was just a type phone. It wasn't a photo. You know, you could take pictures and on. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't like that.
Mm.
If it had been now and I'd have asked for a new pic, would I get one? Yeah, I would. He would have sent. He would have sent one, I think.
Okay.
Did you ask?
What about?
Go on.
Hold on, Martin. Have you ever asked for a nude picture and not and received it?
I've never asked for one.
Okay. Have you ever sent one?
Yes, but only when
Love
they
it.
asked me. They asked me for them when I sent them.
All right. You know what the next question is, right?
What?
Can I get a nude picture? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Maggie, have you ever sent a nude picture?
Yeah.
Oh, Maggie, you little twat. You little twat.
And did I love it? I loved it. Did I do it more than once? I did it hundreds of times.
I did it a bunch of times with one person.
And I talked filth. And I
you
got
phone boned.
a good reaction, right? That the pictures were starting. It got
I voicemail boned.
Have you ever phone boned?
I voicemail boned, but not phone boned.
Oh.
Maggie, and you have?
Yeah.
It's the same thing, I guess. Voicemail boning. Yeah. Yeah. Not with each other.
Hello, according to Rapper. Rapper loves my name. He's according to everything now. He loves my name.
Is he?
Bless
him.
Who's this? Wait, I'm not seeing the
see it
thing.
right there. He's in chat. Everything, all of the tags that Rapper makes now, it's always according to. It's cute. Thank you, Matt. Rapper. Only topless, not whole body. Martin, what's your address? Deb wants to know. That's my girl.
Yeah, I was topless as well, not my own body. I've got a fat ass, so that's not going out there. So yeah, from the waist up, I worked it, Lene. I worked it. Let me tell you, I worked it.
You did.
Yeah.
DJ's finally saying hi to me. Hello, DJ. I said hi to you like 5 minutes ago.
Hiya, DJ.
Hello.
Hey, DJ.
Okay. What is the sexiest part about the opposite sex body?
I love Alex's hands. I look, you know, when I'm next to him, I look at his fingers and his hands. I think he's got gorgeous fingers and hands, like manly, really big hands. I love to look at his hands, and he's got a nice ass as well, and chunky thighs. Like
I said one. I'm not talking about his whole damn body. Thank you, Jesus. Martin.
Hands, then. I love the way you said that, Maggie. It was like you just had to pick one. Off fucking hands, then. All right. I wanted to pick lots of things. I wanted to pick lots of things as well, but I'd say mouth.
No. Mouth.
You gotta have nice lips.
Tell us about that. Is it? You mean, yeah. Tell us about the mouth.
I just like mouths. I'm not saying anything. Just saying I like mouths.
I mean, do they have to have like big lips, little lips, medium lips, luscious lips, soft lips, wet lips? Okay, full lips. Got it. Anointed Prey says, Martin, here's my email.
Oh, thank you, Anointed Praise. Always so nice to me.
For me, it's the shoulders.
Really?
Yes. I don't know why. Shoulders,
love
yeah.
looking at
Big shoulders,
Is it
yeah,
big
Lene.
shoulders, chunky shoulders, like
Yeah,
solid?
big shoulders and that are straight across, not ones that go like slanted down a little bit,
Yeah.
but ones that just go straight across. I
Yeah.
don't know. I feel like I've always known that whoever took me on was going to have strong shoulders.
Yeah. But if you ever did you think you'd like a certain type of man and then you end up with the opposite? The total opposites. I do. I don't know.
I think for me it changed. Like,
Yeah. Changed for me when
you
I've got
find
older.
you find different things at different points of your life that are
Yeah.
sexy or endearing or something like that. You grow into it, I think. So
Yeah.
like at this stage of my life, it's definitely shoulders. It's a big deal to me. I don't know why.
Yeah. All
You
right.
notice how people
Can
don't
I ask
peop
you one?
yeah.
How do you react when you're kissed on your neck? Does it do it for you?
Kissing kissing on the neck is the point of no return. That's what I'll say.
Exactly. I agree.
Yeah, I think
Oh
if you're
my
kissing
God.
on the lips, I think if
All
you're
the men
kissing
are
on the
like that
lips,
now. Ooh.
you could still hug them and say goodnight to them. But the minute
Yeah.
they kiss you on the neck, it's like
It's over.
you're
It's
you're here for
over.
the next you're here for the next 15 minutes, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Get in and shut that door. Yeah.
Right. Right.
The neck.
That's
Oh
a
my God.
Yeah, the neck is a point of no return at
Yeah.
all.
I agree.
Let's see.
And Ella want to phone Ella. Carry on. I'll be like that in a minute, phoning Ella.
How have you ever had a friend with benefits?
No.
I haven't either.
No. But I know a lot of ladies, friends of mine, that do. And they've had them for quite a while now.
Yeah. Did you, Martin? Have you ever had a friend with benefits?
Yes.
How does that work? Bye,
They
Melly
come round to
Joe.
see
Love
you.
you.
Oh, there's Melly going. Bye, Mel.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, she's got a class. She told me that yesterday when I spoke to her.
So, how does a friend see? I think there's the difference, honestly, in a sexual relationship and an intimate relationship, because you can only have a sexual relationship with a friend. You can't have an intimate relationship with them. Does that make
Yeah, it's
sense?
not. Yeah, it's not the same thing. You're right. How it works is what I found was that it would usually be them who initiated it, because if you initiated it, they'd always be busy. But when they're not busy, they come around to see you and have sex with you. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
just
don't
literally
know
that. It's
that I
like when
could
you
do
watch a
it.
porn movie and somebody comes around somebody's house and has sex with them in a porn movie. It's just like that. They just come around your house and have sex with you.
Oh, well, then there's another question.
What's
How
that?
do you feel about porn? Do you watch porn?
Not these days, but I have done.
Mags?
I just, watched it loads of times.
Yeah.
Listen to Lene.
English people like porn. I think they like it more than Americans do. I think English people like a bit of porn.
In my younger days, not now. I
But
couldn't
the
give a
funny thing
shit.
is,
I'd rather
Lene,
go and eat. I'd rather have fish and chips. But there you go.
the funny thing is, Lene, you're laughing at us for watching it, but the people on it are always Americans.
Well, there you go.
They're always Americans, like people filming each other having sex.
Well, have you ever been the porn? Have you ever
No.
videotaped yourself having sex?
No.
Maggie.
I can't remember. I'm trying to think. I think I did, but I can't remember.
Yeah, she has then. She has, Lene. She has.
No, honestly, but I tell you the truth. I'm trying to think.
Maggie, I've seen you on a porn movie, mate.
I think we have. I can't remember.
I've seen
It'd
you
be
on it.
the
I've
very,
seen
very,
you.
very early days.
I seen you, Mags. I've seen
Probably
you.
when, shut up, Martin. Probably when,
Probably me.
probably when we first got them phones that we
Probably.
could video. Probably went to town on it, yeah.
Probably.
There you go. Probably. I think we did, Lene. Have you, Lene?
Probably.
Shut up, Martin.
Absolutely.
See, Lene's
Yeah.
like me.
Ab-
You're my soul
absolutely.
sister, Lene. Shut up. Go on.
Yeah. Yeah. Diamond lucidity, and then you have to cook and clean. Yeah, I did see. I didn't want to repeat it again, Diamond. That's why I didn't read it out loud. I didn't want to bring everybody down. I did see your comment, honey. Oh, and has had a friend with benefits, and it was a bad idea. It messed the whole friendship up. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think I could do it. I don't think.
The whole thing
Hey,
normally is a bit of a
according
train
to
wreck
Rapper,
if you
nice
do it.
name. On a scale of 1 to 10, how high is your sex drive?
Mine is shit at the minute. Yeah. And it's been
So
shit for a
0?
while. But when it was good, it was good.
Nice. Martin?
Mine's low these days. It's like 4, 5 at the most. On a good day, maybe a 6 or a 7.
Get
What
to
about
know
yours, Lene?
says
Tell us.
12.
Who?
Get to know.
I already
He's
know
in chat
Lene
right
is
now.
12. Wow. Christ, that's one horny guy. Lene, I think you should get to know.
Maria just. I've had get to know on my panel a couple of times. We're friends. You got to sub up to his channel. On some levels, but I respect his wife, so I don't get to know him like I get to know y'all.
What's your level of sex drive, Lene?
Lene. Does Beefcake ever do a silly dance in front of you naked?
What?
Does Beefcake ever mess around doing a mad dance in front of you naked? Swinging it?
No, I'd throw up. No. No.
Maggie, only English people are that weird. Americans are really straight.
I'm absolutely not into that. Yeah.
I mean, it's just a joke, and nothing goes on before or after it. So getting dressed, getting ready, or whatever, and you just happen to be there, and it just starts acting soft.
Lene, 1 to 10, what's your sex drive?
What did you say? I missed that. What did you say, Martin?
1 to 10, what's Lene's sex drive?
Oh, God, I know.
Yes, I'm not telling you my address. All right.
The host doesn't have to answer if she doesn't want to.
Right. I'm the host here. You guys don't get to ask me questions.
Sport. So lame.
Obviously, I talk about it a lot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're
there's
all talk. I think it's just all talk.
Okay. Nothing. You're welcome to think that. That's fine. You're welcome to think that. But I promise you.
You're welcome to think that.
You are welcome to think that. But I promise you, I don't blow smoke up your guys' asses at all.
Oh,
doesn't happen. I am cute.
Maggie?
I'm pretty cute. I'm cute.
You're pretty cute, Lene. You are cute.
Did you see TJ? He thinks he can help me out, Lene.
Oh, nice. Give him your address.
Rachel, not that Rachel. No man bun. She wants me to do a man bun again, Lene. Rachel, not that Rachel's one of my
I
fans
don't
now.
like man buns.
No, she's not my
No,
fan
no
until I
man
do it.
buns.
You could be Maggie's fan, Rachel. I'm not interested. I'm not doing the man bun. Maggie, she's your fan, right?
Oh, I like this question, you guys.
Where are you
What
getting your
is
questions from?
Yeah, they're in the chat.
Cosmopolitan magazine?
We're doing
Cosmopolitan
a Cosmo
magazine.
quiz. Yeah, no man bun, DJ. You're right, mate. No man bun. That's for
Martin, will you
drongos.
shut the fuck up, Martin?
Man bun.
Carry on, Lene.
All right, you two done? The next,
I never fucking said anything.
You did.
the
always
next
say
question is. Damn, I forgot the next question. Damn it. You people. You people.
Martin, they're
Hold
saying
on.
that they can't hear you in chat. You're very low.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I think it's Lene. I think she turns me down because she knows I've got so much.
Haven't touched it since you up here, babes.
I'm only joking. I'm just winding you up, Lene.
I turned Richie. The one person I turned down right away is Richie, because he's always really, really loud.
Yeah. I've got a cheap, crappy phone. It must be what it is, mate. It's a shit phone.
Oh, do you think that you that there is someone in? Do you have a person in your life who is the one that got away?
Oh, fucking hell, Lene. Should you ask these questions?
God, I don't know.
Yeah.
I've got an ex-girlfriend I'm friends with. Who I was with for a long time, but I don't consider her to be the one who got away because I think she's happy now with like a new bloke.
Right, but that doesn't mean that she isn't the one that got away.
No, it doesn't. No, but
what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Because do you mean by the one you think you should have been with, or the one that was lucky to get away from you?
No, the one you think you should have been with.
Oh no.
If there's anybody like that, I usually don't keep them around because it would do my head in, Lene. I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, it would just be like I'm a person. Yeah, I'd be like I can't be around them. Yeah, I'd have to not be around them. I think.
Because my thought is that if you have someone in your life, or you knew someone in your life that you know is the one that got away, like how would you feel if you were like in a store somewhere and you saw them walk past? You like, do you think you could go and talk to them or ask them how their life's going? Or
you're just a stalker, mate.
No.
Stalker talk.
No, like
I'm only joking.
Seriously, though.
Mate. I'm really joking, mate.
What about you, Lene?
No. I wish there was, but I mean, no. I mean, I was married, then I was single and slept with everybody, and then I was married again. I was just completely fucked all the way around. Literally.
Literally.
Shut up, Maggie.
Shut up, Lene.
Let's see.
Some people are strangers in the world. I feel like if I ever walked up to a stranger, they'll kidnap me. Oh my god. Go on, Lene, next question. How many questions is there?
Have as many as I want there to be.
Oh,
have you ever been cheated on? Just a yes or no. I don't need the stats.
No.
Martin, have you?
I think so, but I don't know.
But not that I know of. It's hard, isn't it?
Not that I know of. No. I'm going to say yes.
Anne says yes.
I think that 2 people have.
No.
But, you know, they're gone now. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
Did I have feelings I've been cheated on? Can I answer that?
What?
Sometimes you can get a feeling you've been cheated on.
I reckon
And I'm
it's
not
true
saying
then.
this
I
about
reckon that.
Alec. Slightly with Alec, yeah, I'd say, but it's too much to go into, to score really. But and another partner that I was with for 10 years, yes, but I can't prove.
Yeah, I had a couple that I thought yes with, but couldn't prove. Two. I've had two of them. One of them almost pretty much
Wow.
admitted it, but still didn't quite. And I was
Don't
like,
you
and
hate people
then
that
they
won't
got back
admit
with
it?
me.
I think
Say
it's
again,
so
Leonie, what?
shitty. People that don't. I just think it's
I know,
shitty that
I know,
people
Both
can't
people who
admit it.
split up
You
with
know what I
me and
mean?
then got back with me. It's like
I
when they've
know.
done that, they've cheated. You know what I mean? If
And
somebody
it's the
splits up with you, then
feeling,
gets back
it
with you.
leaves you with a feeling of it never leaves you. You never know. You never got answers. And,
Well, there's only one. Go ahead.
No, that's it. It just plays with your mind forever.
Yeah.
JB is the only one in chat that says she's never been cheated on. Now let's flip it. And I have too been. Have you ever cheated on someone? My answer is yes.
Yes.
Martin?
Yeah, I have as well. Yeah, I have.
All right. So there's 3 yeses. Anybody in chat that has cheated on your partner? I have never been the cheater. Oh, Maria, no. Get to know stops. No. All right. Let's hear it. Come on.
J-Brad has. And J-Brad's cheated but never been cheated on.
Oh,
See,
DJ's never cheated. Wow.
Let me answer that, because
Good man,
I
DJ.
was coming out of a relationship, and it literally, it was one of them where it was still ongoing from the man to me, and I was like, I didn't want to know, and I told them that, and then I'd already knew this person who'd like been sort of flirting with me, that I didn't go there, do you know what I mean? But then straight after I'd said I didn't want to be with this other person, I started talking to this other person and then started flirting. So is that a form of cheating? Because it was still, even though I'd said it's over and I didn't want to be with this person, but they weren't having it, and it was turning up, and then I'd get back because
cheating.
I felt shitty and stuff like that. So if that's cheating, yeah, I've cheated. If it's not, I don't know.
That's not cheating. No, that's not cheating. No.
Let me ask. Let me ask this. This is a good question. If your friend was cheating, would you tell their partner? That's DJ's question. If you had a friend who was cheating on their partner, would you tell?
Right, it's okay. If I've got a really good friend, right, we're really close, and I love her husband, he adores her, she adores him, and if I thought she'd been cheating, then I would say to her, you've got to tell him, I'd make sure she tells him.
So you
because
your
I
friend.
feel so shitty on him. Do you know what I mean? I'd tell her, she's got to tell him, it's not up to me, but I'd make sure she did.
Right.
Do you know? Yeah, I would tell her it was so wrong, because I know he idolizes her, and so yeah, I'd make sure.
Do you know what I would do? I'll tell you what I'd do, yeah, because I've done it before, yeah. I would not say anything, and I'd stay out of it. And then when that relationship failed later on, I'd go to my friend and say, "Hey, she was cheating on you, you know."
Well, no, I wouldn't do it then. I just have to tell her to say, look, you fucking mental. There's something, you're losing a good thing there. What the hell are you doing? You know, it's going to go tits up. You're going to lose everything, because. But then I think what's gone wrong, because I'd absolutely seen them be totally in love together, and I'd hate for anything to come between them. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes some people just do swoop in as soon as they know there's a flaw, there's a crack. That's it. They swoop in, and that's what I would have to, like. If it was Lene, I'd say, Lene, listen, you've got to think long and hard about this. You just got, you know what I mean? I'd try and say to her, just listen. If this is what you're going to do, you want to be with. If you want to be with him, then just tell him. Just tell him and be done with it.
You're talking about when you have absolute proof and you know it's happening.
If I know my mate's cheating, she'd tell me. She'd tell me if she told me she was cheating. And I was like, what the hell's going on? Find out all the details and say, well, you need to tell him. You need to
Yeah.
tell him and just end it. Stop doing what you're doing and be done with that. Just,
Here's
just
what I
hide it. Go on, Lenny.
here's what I would do. I absolutely would not tell my friend, but I absolutely would be in her partner's face in a heartbeat and say, I know what the fuck you're doing. And you either get your shit together and tell her and go ahead and leave, or get your shit together, tell her, and figure it out if you guys are gonna stay together. That's how I would handle it. I'd put the fear in God in her partner and
Say
just be
that
like, you're
again
gonna
for me,
fuck.
please, Lenny.
I would make sure that I wouldn't tell my friend, but I would be in their partner's faces in a heartbeat, and I would tell
Yeah,
them they need to get this shit together and tell my friend, and
yeah,
then they can decide whether they're gonna break up or stay together, and I'll support
yeah,
them, but they're not gonna treat my friend like shit.
yeah, yeah,
That's how I would handle it.
yeah.
Protective
But
approach.
what if they're not treating them like shit? Do you mean
Well,
if you're it's hang on, you mean if it was your friend cheating or it was their husband cheating, which way?
it doesn't if my friend was cheating, I would tell her the same thing. She needs to get her shit together and tell him.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Um, if it was her spouse cheating or boyfriend or whatever cheating, I'd be in his face telling him he needs to get
Yeah,
his
me
shit
too.
together and tell
Yeah,
her.
me too.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
And if, I mean, it just is what it is. Um, let's see.
Right. If somebody's cheating, the partner will find out eventually anyway, I reckon. People can't maintain that.
What is um oh, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't read that one.
Yeah, I just looked at that.
Uh,
Oh, bless. Sweetheart.
oh, bless. Um,
Awkward.
if you could sleep with any celebrity, who would it be?
Well,
You
I would
fucking
have
say
said
that.
John Travolta.
Oh, Christ. I always struggle
I
with
would have
this.
said John
Because
Travolta years
I
ago,
keep
but now
changing who I fancy. I get bored. I keep changing who I fancy, celebrity.
Okay, how about let's do two.
Julio Iglesias.
Two.
Oh my god, yeah, him.
I didn't see your
Fucking hell.
comment, JK. Let's see, what did JK say? Oh, what happens on an international cruise ship's waters don't count. I did see that and I posted it. Listen, I agree. I'm just kidding.
Who's Kate Beckinsale?
I
Oh,
like her.
Kate
She's
Beckinsale is
hot.
lovely.
DJ, good choice, my man.
She's beautiful. Good
Yeah.
choice. I have to agree there.
Really?
Yes.
What's that
I like
man who
I like
sings?
Natalie Dormer.
If
I'll
I
type it
said
in
the
the
right,
chat.
if I asked you to dance, would you
Mm-hmm.
dance? What
Julio.
is? Yeah, him.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God! Have you
Not
seen the way he
Julio.
does his
Hold on.
concerts and he gets them up and he holds the head in his hands and sings to them? I'd be fucking collapsed. I'd collapse. He is in my brain the most romantic person ever.
That's Enrique.
He's gorgeous.
Enrique
Yeah,
Iglesias.
Enrique.
Iglesias.
Yeah,
Church.
he's
Enrique
gorgeous.
Church.
All right, so let's see. I want to name some of these. Lady Gaga, Natalie Dormer. Um, I had no option. The girl was named. Ah, got you. Can you read why I cheated comment? Well, let me go see. Hold on. How far up is it?
Who do you fancy, Mags? Celebrity wise.
Who's about fancy?
Celebrity,
Don't
yeah. What
fancy.
celebrity do you want to shag? Who do you want to shag, Mags?
Martin.
What celebrities do you want to shag?
JB, are you talking about I got married young and was leaving him and already had another boyfriend at work? So 35 years ago, is that the one you wanted me to read out loud?
Ellen and Michelle Obama. Ellen. Oh, Ellen, yes, the presenter. Yeah, I know the one you mean. And Michelle Obama gets a nose swab.
David
Nice.
Beckham. George
David Beckham.
Clooney.
And nobody's saying Johnny Depp. I'm really surprised. Oh, Anne Haynes says Johnny
No,
Depp.
no, that
Brad
wouldn't be
Pitt.
for
Brad
me.
Pitt and Johnny
Ellen
Depp,
and
the
Michelle
classic.
Obama.
The
I'm
classic
trying
two
to
that
think.
everyone says. Brad and Johnny. Nobody said Leonardo DiCaprio yet, have they?
No.
No, I'm surprised. Brad. Everyone says Brad Pitt.
Robert De Niro.
He's a good-looking
When
lad.
in
isn't
the
he?
movies, oh yeah, Robert De Niro.
Oh, what's that chick from Brazil called? That singer. She's hot. Shakira. Oh, Shakira.
Oh, Shakira's
chat.
beautiful. My gosh.
Wow.
Just saying, girls trip on cruise. Girls can get crazy. You're right. All right, I think I caught up with everybody's. I'm trying to think who.
Oh, what's that chick called? Lenny Kravitz's
For me,
daughter,
you
Zoe
guys,
Kravitz.
it's gonna. Well, I'm gonna do her ex-husband, Lenny Kravitz, because he's fucking hot.
That's her dad.
And
That's her dad.
or her
Yeah.
Zoe.
I think
that's her dad. Yeah. Lisa Kravitz,
Zoe's.
ex-husband. Yeah, Lisa Kravitz, ex-husband. Yeah,
Lenny,
I would do
Lenny,
him in
yeah.
a
That's where Zoe gets her looks
heartbeat.
from.
And also, Kevin Costner.
I'm trying, yeah,
And
Kevin
Prince.
Costner.
What about
Oh, I'm
Prince?
trying. Oh, Kevin Costner in Yellowstone. Oh my God.
And I totally would do Rip. I mean, I'm
Rip's all
team
right,
Rip.
but I don't know. I did like Rip. Yeah, I did. But I'd rather have had Kevin Costner.
Lasso Me.
Kevin Costner's son in it. What was his name? Oh, see what I mean? I'm terrible with names.
Casey?
Yeah.
Yeah, some people are team Rip, some people are Casey. Rip's got them shoulders. I got to go with Rip.
I loved Rip's. I loved his personality, his attitude. That would have flung me straight away.
His whole thing, like, I cannot discuss this with you.
Yeah, loved it.
All right, here's another question. Have you been caught anywhere by the police having sex?
Ooh, not by the police, no.
No, but
caught by the fuzz. You've been caught by the fuzz, Mags.
Okay, so me and Alec were in a car one time, right? We were outside his house and I was
dropping lunch lady.
I a lunch lady. I was dropping him off home, yeah. And it started getting a bit steamy. The window steamed up, right? And we had a knock on the window and it was a policeman. But there was nothing actually going on. That was an excuse. Have you, Lene?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Come on, Lene, tell us.
It was the same thing. He knocked on the it was terrible. It was terrible.
And I know exactly what I was saying to Alec at that time. Listen, I can't say it on here because remind me later, right, to tell you my biggest fear, right, happening in a relationship. I'm not going to say it on here, but just remind me after. And because as well, because I was older than Alec, right? I remember saying to him, "Listen, just because I'm older, you know, don't think I was paranoid. I'll tell you later, Lene."
Mary Jane, the question was, have you ever been caught by the cops having sex? Did you guys hear about that lady who she was out by the ocean and people on the boat had called and reported her to the police for
Masturbating. Yeah.
masturbating, and then she
Yeah, I
ended up
did.
killing herself? Hmm.
Yep. Yeah, they went up to
So
her and
sad.
confronted her, and somebody
And
filmed it.
can you
Somebody filmed
hear
it.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I missed what
Can
you
you hear me?
said. It's going on. Tell me. Sorry, I don't know what's happening.
I said there was a lady who people on a boat had called the police, and she was up on the shore, and people had called the police and reported that she was on the shore masturbating. The police came down and were confronting her about it. They have the body cam and all, and she ended up committing suicide over it.
Where
Hmm.
was this?
Couple months ago, Martin, was it?
Oh
Yeah, it
my
was recent.
God.
I remember seeing it on YouTube.
Was she a famous person?
No,
No, no,
just a
no.
member of the public, just a person, just civilian.
So sad.
Lene, can I
Yeah.
just ask you something that's nothing to do with the questions? You know, if I
Yeah.
want to upload, if I want to put like music, where do I put it? I want you to listen to something. Where do I put it? On video clips?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me make sure. There is a music one, isn't there?
I
Yeah.
can't.
You could put
Okay.
it on the add music, but if it has video with it, then you need to add
No,
it to
there's no
the
video
videos.
with it. It's just music. I'll try and do it.
Yeah,
Add
just add it to
music.
the music. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I know one.
Can I play it
Oh.
now, please, Lady?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Ears back, everyone, and have a listen. Is it playing?
No.
No.
Oh. Why is it not playing?
Because I've got, see up here, if something doesn't play, look up at the top, and I've got the music turned down.
Okay. Let me pause.
You see?
Music. Okay, so I just turn that back on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So tell me if I'll hear it if you can hear it, won't I? So
Talking sadly to anywhere. Podcasts live and
Yeah, it's
they
working.
just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, lady, she calls out. Voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Lene laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back. Her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band tunes everywhere. Maggie's accent's pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Lene, she calls out. Voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony. Maggie's words wild and free.
We didn't get to hear the beginning of it.
yeah, I'll let it play now. I don't know why.
Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, with that Scouser charm she can't hide. Lene's got that snowy hair, talking telly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Lene, she calls out, voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Lene laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band tunes everywhere. Maggie's accent's pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Lene, she calls out, voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony, Maggie's words wild and free.
That's so cute.
Very nice, is that?
Oh, hang on,
That's
it's
good.
still playing. Hang on, look at
Maggie's
the
got a voice so loud, bright as
Hang on.
sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, with that
You just have to
Scouser
push it
charm she
again,
can't
it'll turn
hide.
off.
Click it again. Yeah. Oh, I've done it. Oh, she
the
sent
link
me
down,
that last
Lene.
night, and I
lyrics.
thought, oh, please let me be able to download it so I can play it. And I've just remembered she'd done it. I thought, I've got to let her hear it. Shut up, Lene. I said to her, can you make me a song with Shut Up, Lene? She's so clever. Isn't she so clever?
She is very clever. Lunch lady, look at you.
I like it when lunch ladies here.
She's lovely.
That music made my cat come to me. She is lovely.
Oh, she was in bitches today as well after Essa. Honest to God, we were all in pieces. Bless her mama, everyone. We were all like, oh.
Lene,
I ended up somewhere called Fruitcakes. I thought, well, that's got to be to do with us fruitcakes. So I clicked in it, and it was all the fruitcakes from here. So I was like, oh my God, didn't know where it was. Don't even know where it is now.
I can't even get it.
I don't know where it is. You can't get. Did you
I
click
don't
on the
know.
invite?
I clicked on the invite. I can't get into it. It just says try again later. I don't know.
Well, I couldn't
getting
tell you
down,
where
Lene.
it is. I don't even know how to get there.
I'm getting down
But you know what?
Why are you getting down?
because I need to go to Marks and Spencer's.
Oh,
Oh.
going to M&S, eh?
Get a pizza, Mags.
Getting a pizza from M&S. Why are you going there, though?
They got the best ones.
I can hear an echo, and it's not me.
It's probably me, mate. They got the best ones there, Mags. That's why I go to M&S.
Okay, love, let you off. Got
I'll
a
see you
few
in a minute,
bobbies
all right,
if you're
everyone?
stopping there, Leonie. Okay, Martin, see you later.
Bye, Martin.
Cheers. I'll be
Bye,
back in about
chicken.
15, 20 minutes.
Cheers. Okay.
So go on, Leonie. Any more questions? Sorry, I
I
interrupted.
want
But if I'd never have
I
done that, I
want
would have
Jake,
forgot.
I want JK to come up here.
JK, come on up. Come on up, Jake. While you're waiting, can I just go BRB to the loo?
No.
Oh, right. So I didn't like yesterday. You should have seen me yesterday. I was bouncing up and down on the bed, Leonie, because I didn't want to leave. But listening to that, I was like, oh my God. I didn't want to leave. And I was literally bouncing up and down on the mattress. I thought, I'm going to go any minute.
No, go ahead and go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Because I haven't gotten to talk to you, JK, and I want to. Thank you. I noticed chat avoided, understandably, I guess. Oh, about you guys' talk about kids sleeping, having sex under their parents' roofs. We were tagging Get to Know, so Everybody was staying out of it. Richie, I'm not buttering your corn. If you want to come up, come up. You're welcome to take the link too. Thank you, Lizzo. Thank you so much. Oh, and just so you guys know, like I got my letter from my doctor. So guess where I have to go this morning? To the freaking BMB, and I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate getting driver's license stuff. And I didn't know it costs money to get a new driver's license. I was like, hold up. This one's not even expired. Get a new driver's license. You have to pay for it. You used to not have to pay for them. You do now. You do now. JK, I'm waiting on you. What is M&S? Is that like a Walmart? Is M&S like a Walmart? I will come up, but not tonight. I'm supposed to be asleep, but fell asleep for a bit and then woke up. I need to go back to bed. I understand, JK. That's okay. The government will take every dime they can. That's true, but the last time I got my driver's license, I didn't pay for one. Can you just order if you don't have to change the address. But I need one with a different address. I got to bring up 2 forms of proof of where I live by mail to get a new one. Sucks so bad.
I'm back, Lene.
You're back.
I'm back. Oh,
So you only got 2 more
really.
before Alec gets home.
Say again?
You only got 2 more days before Alec comes home.
Yep.
Hi, lunch lady. I love you, girl.
The weather is going to be glorious, and I've been stuck in this house for 16 bastard days.
Well, why didn't you just go out yourself?
Where?
Oh, I don't know. But Maggie, what is M&S?
M&S is Marks and
Martin was
Spencer's.
talking about. What's that?
Have you heard of Marks and Spencer's? No, it's a store, a big store. It sells everything, clothes, household, and food. So he's obviously gone to the food one. So it's just like Walmart, but upper class. It's
Shift
like,
happens. Yeah, we're still live. Go ahead.
A few bob if you shop in Marks and Spencer's.
So it's like Walmart.
It's that type, but it's not low prices like Walmart. It's like an upper class Walmart. You get what I mean? What would you have? What store would you have? Like where did I go in Canada? Maybe you've got one. I'm trying to think. I went to. Was it begin with S? A big shop beginning with S. Oh, what was it? Sold clothes and bedding and household, like rugs and lamps and tables. Oh, what is it? Shears? Is it Shears?
Sears?
Sears, yeah, like that. But you can get a food part as well. So it's like a Sears type of shop, but everything's expensive. I mean, I don't know what it's like now because everything's gone up, so it'll be worse. But loads of people go to Marks because they call it Marks because it's decent quality stuff.
Yeah,
Sears is
Sears is
gone.
no longer.
Yeah, that's
Sears
how
is
long
no
ago.
longer here.
That's how long ago I was there. I was when I can't even remember when I was there, but that's where I went to Sears. I went to the shopping malls all there. Oh, I was in my element.
Mm.
And you know, cakes, you know, like all the big cakes with the creams and all that tasted
Mhm.
so different. Everything tasted so different, even though it was the same. It was different. It tasted completely different. The only thing was close was when we went to this shopping mall, it had all different like Chinese and Italian, all things like little stalls going around that sold foods, yeah. And the only thing that tasted the same in them was similar was the Chinese.
Mm. Yeah, that's true because you can't. I mean, all pizzas taste different. Everything just tastes different.
Yeah, and when
Everything.
they
Nobody
came
makes it
over
the
here,
same.
they said exactly the same. It tasted so different.
Hmm.
Did I tell
Yeah.
you when I went, like their mum was born in Liverpool, right, and the dad, and they lived here for years, and then they had kids, and the dad got a job in Canada, so that's how they all ended up going there. God, years ago, 70 odd years ago. So she remembered what you used to have here on a Sunday morning. The older generation was saltfish. That's all I know it as,
Really.
saltfish, yeah. So she loves saltfish. So my mum said, "Oh, take us some saltfish over to Canada, right?" So I went, "How am I going to take saltfish?" So she said, "Right, what I'll do, I'll freeze it, right? We'll wrap it in bags and put it in tin foil, all this, right?" So I had a whole big saltfish in my suitcase. I didn't know that
Mm.
I wasn't allowed to bring that in, right? This is how dense I was. So I gets to the airport, yeah, gets me case, gets out, and I seen on customs saying, "Have you declared?" And my heart was pounding. I was thinking, "Have I got to declare that fish?" I was terrified, right? So I come out, I'm holding my hands up, I come out, gets outside, gets all the way to their house in Vancouver. I'm sitting there, it opens my case, and I goes, "Oh, my mum must have put all new nightwear and everything in it for me. Oh, isn't that lovely?" And then I thought, hang on a minute, this isn't even my case. So I shit myself. Yeah, honest to God, Lene swear down, made on a plane, on my life on a plane, right? So I shit myself. I went, "Oh my God." Said, "Frank, listen, I've left the suitcase. I've got the wrong one." So he phoned up. He said, "Come on, we'll go up." So he took me up, and there was one suitcase there. They let me change it. I went, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." So they never even searched it. They never even
Oh wow.
searched it. I run out of that airport with that suitcase like Sebastian Coe. Honest to God, I had sparks coming off my heels. I was running that fast, and I couldn't believe it. Give Mary all her saltfish. Mary couldn't get over it. She's like, "Oh my God, you brought saltfish. How did you get through?" I went, "I didn't tell them."
Oh God. I
Oh
can't
God.
believe you didn't smell it.
No,
Hello,
Lene,
shift.
I
How are
promise
you?
you, I swear down on my life on a plane, you couldn't smell it. There's no chance I would have had that. I'd have thrown it out somewhere. No, couldn't smell it. It was all honestly, it was frozen when it got put in, and it was wrapped and wrapped and wrapped and wrapped in plastic and then in tin foil,
Oh
honestly.
wow.
And that's the God's truth.
Oh wow.
It wasn't like a fish, you know. It wasn't a full fish. It was like you cut a fish in half.
Mm.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
it was flat. It wasn't, say it was wasn't even an inch thick, but it's just called saltfish.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
I'm starting
Yeah,
to
it
be
wasn't.
offended as the fish on panel. Like, for,
Oh
we
God.
get it. You brought a fish just for the halibut. No, I'm just playing. I feel bad for the
What you up
people
to,
whose
girl?
baggage you stole. Did you have to fight them, or what? What was their story?
No, no. This what happens when we took the case back. and
Mhm.
told them we picked the wrong case up. They said, yeah, yours must be over there. And there was one single case, which was mine. I went over, checked in, it was exactly the same case. So I just swapped it and came out.
Yeah, but where were the
Mm.
owners of the one that you burgled?
I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I just left it there.
Mm,
I explained, I said, listen,
mm,
I opened the case, I didn't recognise anything in it. And,
mhm,
I've just brought it straight back. And they just told me to put it,
mm,
pointed where to put it. And then I got my one, and it was identical down to everything. But whoever's case it
mm,
was all brand new clothes anyway.
mm. And the
Uh,
$50,000 you smuggled. Good for you. No, no, for real. I came up here. I thought that you were so casually just, just going right on by Sears. I thought we could hold a moment of silence for Sears, but a good store gone too soon. Thought we could go around the room and say something nice about Sears, but then we got all caught up in this fish story, and I think it's
Oh, I
maybe
know
the ship
shit.
has sailed. But
I go from one to the other.
mm, R.I.P. Sears, you were good to us, Sears.
I
Pour one
loved
out for Sears.
Sears. I loved it.
What
I
a
loved
good
it.
place to get luggage to pack some fish. Good Sears. You could get your
Well, it wasn't.
luggage and your fish from Sears
It
and
wasn't.
your
It
clothes.
wasn't. It wasn't Sears that I got it from. I bought my suitcase in Liverpool, and when I travelled over
I'm
to
just
Canada,
saying.
oh,
I'm
sorry.
just saying. You could,
Okay.
if Sears was still around, you could have gotten all those things from Sears. That's all. That's
Oh,
it.
I loved it. Yeah, I spent hours in Sears. I can go in
Mm,
any shop and spend hours. My mates hate going with me.
mm,
Hate going with me.
Lunch Lady says the Sears wish book was the best thing. It really was. The Sears wish book was the best thing
mm,
What's that,
ever.
Lainey?
Ever. They would put a wish book out every year around October, and it had like everything anybody could ever want for Christmas in it. It was just
Wow.
like what
mm,
you wished for, like a wish list, but it was in a
mm.
book. And
Wow.
Yeah.
all the parents used to pick them up and then give them to the kids. And you would sit for hours with your siblings looking through that book at all the cool toys and stuff in it. And I
Yeah.
used to give my kids different colored pens and tell them to circle
Mm,
everything they wanted in it. And then I used to use them also for like teaching them their letters. I used to give them a colored
aw,
pen, and I would tell them, all right, your name starts with an A. Find me every A in this book and
Oh,
circle it with this. Because that's your A,
that's
that's
cute.
your letter. Yeah. And so I taught my
Mm,
kids how to read and write, doing a lot of the wish book just doesn't know what all it did for my family, but it did a lot. Many hours
that's what I'm
spent in the
saying.
wish book.
Shout out to Sears. Shout out to Sears.
We miss you. Sears and
Mm,
Montgomery Ward. When I was a little girl, my
mm,
parents shopped at Montgomery Ward.
mm.
I
can I
miss that
tell you
store
that I
too.
walked out with a bra from Sears without knowing?
Oh, how'd you do that?
Well, oh God, when we got in the car, we both went stiff as a board. I tried to bra on. I was that engrossed in Sears, right? I tried the bra on, I had my bra in the hand, and then as I came out, I'm like showing and the bra and everything. She's like, "Oh yeah, that's gorgeous." Blah blah. I was very slim then, and only had little boobs, so it looked nice. And I don't know how, but I ended up coming out and carrying on with the trolley or the cart, whatever you call it, and walking around with my bra in my hands. And we got to, where was it? We got to. Oh God, I can't remember when. I don't know whether it was Anne or I said, "Oh shit, I've been, I'm being impaired, right?" And come out, and I'm getting by the door now. And went, "Just carry on walking, just carry on walking." We shit ourselves. Sit in the car, and the both of us just looked at each other and like, "Oh my God, I can't believe I've just pinched a bra. I can't believe I've just pinched a bra." But it was so easy. It wasn't meant, but it was so
I feel
easy.
like I feel like so far in the last 5 minutes you've stolen somebody's suitcase and now you pinched the bra. Go on. You might
Well,
want to
do you
sprinkle
know
an
what?
allegedly somewhere along the way, but that's just a
Allegedly,
suggestion.
yeah. Someone would say, well, she is from Liverpool because Liverpool gets a bad name, but it wasn't
Maybe the
intentional. It
statutes of
wasn't intentional.
limitations have passed.
I shit myself
Just
shift, put it
saying.
that way. Just saying, yeah, just saying.
Well, at
But
least
we'll see.
was it at least your the right size?
Yeah, it was perfect on me. Perfect.
Mhm.
That's what I mean. I was showing on. I came out behind the curtain and showed on and carried on. And I don't know, even to this day, how Anne, the both of us just totally were right over our heads. And I walks out with my bra in my hands.
Over your heads and into your possession. Good for you. Also,
Yeah, it
there's
was
another
great.
confession in your chat. I don't know if you saw it. If you ever get caught with quote unquote washing powder, just go ahead and say it's washing powder. Huh? Wink,
Lene,
wink. Allegedly.
BRB.
Yeah.
Mel. Yeah, I saw her. What did you say?
Hi, Aussie True Crime. Hi.
Oh my goodness. My goodness. Give me just a second here, you guys. I have got to pee. I can either put on a pee song or you guys can just chat.
Or
You
you
want the
can
pee song?
ASMR take us with you.
Oh
No.
no. I pee like a racehorse though. I really do.
Okay.
It's
Trust us
gross.
with your precious channel.
All right. Maggie, are you on or are you off?
I'm back. Sorry, I just had to go and speak to my son a minute.
It's all right. Tell him I said, hey, I'll BRB.
Okay. So how are you, Shift?
I'm awesome. I've committed no crimes, unlike somebody up here with the cowgirl hat, allegedly.
Who's that? Oh God, listen, I'm a thief, and honestly, I swear down, the thought of it now makes my stomach turn over. I don't think I'd ever do. I mean, honestly, we got to the door and just said, carry on walking, carry on walking. I was terrified. I paid for everything. And the cashier didn't even notice the bra in my hand, and which was mine. And I've done that before, but I ended up paying. When I first had my son, I had baby brain. And I
You
had to
know
go
what?
and buy.
I mean, have you not, sir? Have you not done enough? You are a woman. Here
No.
you roar. It looked great on you. You know what? You made a person. You know, let you. Every once in a while, you deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Also, maybe they should, have better security. You're teaching them a lesson. You're welcome. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, I got away. I've done it in the baby shop as well. I went and got a fitted for the bra because I needed to after I had my son. And it literally had, the big plastic device they put on them so
The
it
tag.
go off as you walk. Yeah. Well, it still
Yeah.
had that on it. I came out baby brain, promise you. Put my top over, had my old bra in my hands. This is what happened. I was paying at the till. Noticed my bra in my hands as I got to the till to the cashier, and I went, oh my god, I've tried the bra on, I've still got it on. She went, well, I need to do take the tag off. Listen, Shift, I promise you when I say this on my life on a plane, right? I bent over and let her take the tag off and scan it. I didn't go and take it off and bring it back. I just let her take the tag
That's
off.
way too much effort. Yeah.
Oh, I just let her do it. I couldn't be, and when I come, like, it's only now I think, oh my God,
You
what
just
did
had a
I do?
baby, you said, yeah?
Yeah,
You
I
don't
just had a
care.
baby.
You don't
I
care.
had baby brain. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
No,
So
you're not so modest after that. You're like you want do whatever you gotta do.
I know.
Just
I
get it
just
done.
turned around, let her take it off, and then she took it off, and I bent forwards and let her scan it, and that was it. I
Yeah,
can't even
whatever.
remember if there was a queue. I just did that and then come out, never thought anything of it until months later. I was mortified. I thought, oh my God, I just bent down and let her do it. I couldn't believe it. But you know what? Shift happens, doesn't it? Shift.
It does. I mean, I'm surprised it didn't get a discount. You know what I mean?
Well, exactly.
Rude.
Listen, any single
Rude.
ladies, because we've got Eric Freshcorn in, and he wants to date a single mom. He loves kids, and he's looking for
Mm,
a single mom. So if there's any single mums
mm,
close to Eric, well, let him know, will you? Because Eric, you've got to go on a
mm,
dating site. Go on a dating site.
mhm.
It's your best option.
I feel
Hang
like,
on,
wait, let's just look at this. Let's look at this entry in the chat. I would date a single mom. It's not like I must or that, you know what I mean? Wait.
oh,
Oh, wait, no. Oh, both JK is coming into here saying that they only should date single moms. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Huh.
hang on, where's that? JK, mate, where are we reading?
The
JK.
second to last comment says my friend told me to only
Oh,
date single moms at a
only
certain
date
age.
single mums
Hmm.
at a certain age. Why, JK? Ooh. Listen, I've said that to him. I said it to him yesterday. You need to get on a dating site. Needs to get on a dating site. JK, so
Ooh,
why did your friend say that? Not yet. Well, listen, Eric, you need to get on a date site, love,
wait,
and fill all the details in of what you're interested, what you like in a woman, and go from there.
hold on, wait. Is it the single moms at a certain age or you at a certain age? Question mark.
True, yeah, that's right, Chip.
When was I not
Let's get.
feeling good, JK? When was I
Mm,
not feeling good?
I don't know, but I
I'm
think
not
you should
sure.
milk it. Milk it. Milk it. Milk it. You're going about
My
this
friend,
wrong. Did you send the present? Did you hit the like button? What did you do? Make her feel better right now.
single moms have needs. They do.
Mm,
I think I've heard people say that they only date single moms. And the reason why I asked about it, because I have to ask everything. And
mm,
the reason they said that they do is because they feel like single moms have been jaded so much that they're calmer, they're quieter, I'm just like, oh, so
what?
you you want you want a Stepford wife? What do you want out of this? And they're like, no, they just they don't come with a lot of drama. And I'm just like, not every woman is drama. And believe it or not, men are drama too. It is the truth.
Also, they come
Um,
with child or children. So what? Not that that's drama, but that is a complex situation. It's just whatever. Sorry, that's just
oh,
interesting math.
yeah, I couldn't believe that what I was hearing, but I was like, okay,
Mm,
what
mm,
they're single moms are not they're not needy people looking for a man. They're very busy
mm.
people. They're busier than
Yeah.
married women, to tell you the truth. I feel bad for not coming in since she was. Yeah, you should feel bad, JK. You should really feel bad. Listen, Gina
Mm,
Diamond, I don't know if you know her or of her or whatever. She listened to uh, she re-listened to the night that you were up here with Maggie or the morning or day or whatever, and she was like, JK has the nicest voice. I was like, yes, he does.
mm.
He
Oh
really
my God,
does.
he really does, yeah.
I don't
Listen,
know. I'll
what
Single
judge
about
you ASAP. But I'm with you, Mel Mel. Yeah, I'm thinking that the single moms are gonna be like, hurry up, do a trick. What you gotta, prove it. Next, because
Yeah, Melma, I agree with that. And Maggie, there's no way you could steal a bra, honey, because they don't make my bra size in just
so
regular
you'll tell him,
stores.
oh, I've got them pictures for you, by the way. She sent me them, and she told me to tell you she never felt any pain at all. She never took any painkillers. She said to let you know the only thing she did feel was a bit of tightness in her back. That was it.
Tightness in her back.
When she got the boob job.
No, I'm not worried about the
Mhm.
pain. I have a very, very
No, but
high
she was
pain
just,
tolerance.
that's what she replied to me when I told her about you. She said, tell her from me, there's no pain at all. She said, I didn't need to take anything for it. And the only thing I felt was tightness in my back, if anything.
Yeah, I just don't want to be put to sleep. That's all. I'm scared of
Listen,
being
you've
put to
got
sleep.
nothing to worry about.
Why?
I
No.
I don't like that. I don't like being put to sleep. That's the worst part about surgery, not pain or anything like. Listen, when I
Why?
had my hysterectomy and I woke up, you guys, I took out my own breathing tube, and
Okay, what? That's a nightmare. Sorry. That's a nightmare.
no, I
Why
really
did you do
did,
that?
Do that,
Why
Lene.
did you
Why
do
did you
that?
do that?
because I woke up like they were transporting me from, uh, I guess from surgery into recovery, and I thought I couldn't breathe. Right? That's just what I've been told that when you're
Because
in a
you've
breathing.
gone worrying about it and you've woke up like that. Listen,
Well,
just, you'll be
well,
fine.
no, no, listen, listen. So, no, there's a whole sleep thing that happens with me that I don't want to get into. But in my
Mhm.
mind, I was thinking I wasn't breathing. So I went to go reach
Mhm.
for it and pull it. And I remember the nurses grabbing my hands and saying, no, don't touch it, leave it. Well, I
Mhm.
passed back out because I'm under all these drugs, right?
Yeah.
Well, then
Mhm.
I was being moved again, so I'm thinking I was being moved into my regular room, and I woke up again, and I grabbed it again, and I heard the doctor. I couldn't see him, but I heard the doctor say, "Go ahead,
Mhm.
Mrs. So and so, take it out. You don't need it anymore." And I grabbed it and I jerked it and I took it out. So the next morning when he came in to see me, he said, "Do you remember taking out your breathing tube?" And I said, "Yes." I don't
Oh
remember
gosh.
feeling anything, but I remember hearing you say,
Okay.
"Go ahead and take it out." And I did. But I've also taken out my
No.
own I've taken out my own IVs. If they tell me it's an outpatient thing, and when I say I'm ready to
No.
go and they don't get my IVs out, they come in, I'm dressed, the IVs are sitting on the bed. I mean, I'm
Oh
just a terrible
God.
person to have to deal. I'm not
No, you're
terrible
not.
in it.
Patience.
I'm
Patience, you mean, not person. Patience.
well, I don't feel like I'm terrible in while I'm in
You're
there. I'm
just
very
afraid.
kind
If
and
you're
stuff,
fearful of
but
something,
Mhm.
no, if you tell me it's outpatient, if I tell you, "No, I can pee, I'm ready to leave
Mhm.
now," and you tell me, "Well, let's just wait 15 more minutes." No, no, don't tell me it's outpatient, then just come in and surprise me, you know? If I tell you I'm
Mhm.
ready to go, I'm ready to go. So I'm very impatient.
Mhm.
But as far as taking out my own breathing tube, that was done under duress. I mean, I was
Yeah.
under
That's
all the sedation. So that, and believe it or not, that happens a lot, you guys, where
yeah.
people
Mhm.
take
You
out their
should tell
breathing
them.
tubes.
You should tell them that you had that experience and let them know you
Yeah.
do not want to have it again. And and trust that it won't happen again. It's not gonna happen again. It's not gonna happen again. And you're gonna get to I don't want to say enjoy it this time, but I think it's a party. I like to be like, you know what? I'm gonna make it to the countdown. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm trying. I'll count down, and then you you never get past like 4 or whatever. But
Do you
it's
know
not gonna
all
happen
three
again.
times I've only been put to sleep 3 times. None of those times did they tell me to count down. Before I even laid down, I was passed out because they knew I was they knew I was just this basket case of nerves. So they put
Mm,
my ass to
hmm
sleep the minute I'm sitting up on the table. I haven't even laid down. I have no memory.
Okay.
0. I do remember the last back surgery I had though. That was the only time I didn't meet the anesthesiologist because it was an emergency surgery. And I knew he was behind me, and I felt myself going to sleep, and I said, "Wait!" And everybody just
Oh
stopped and looked
gosh.
at me, and they're like, "What's wrong?" And I said, "I need to talk to him." And so I just felt myself staying right there, like no more medicine was being put in me to go to sleep. And he was like,
Hmm
"What's wrong, honey? What's wrong?" And I said, "I just want to tell you have the most beautiful voice." And he said, "Good night." That was it. I didn't hear nothing else.
mm, mm.
Never saw him again either. Damn it. I wanted to see what that
Well,
voice
I'm
looked
also
like.
so glad you didn't hurt yourself. Like you didn't like scratch up your throat and gosh.
Well, he
Oh,
just let me. he just told me, go ahead and take it out. I did, and I passed back out. I didn't feel nothing.
Mm.
I didn't.
I can't
I
believe
mean,
you
when they
remember
took
it.
out,
Mm.
yeah, when they took out the catheter, because they were like, you need to get up and walk after I had
Oh
my
my gosh.
hysterectomy. I was like, I'm not walking with this thing hanging out of me. And they're like, everybody does. I was like, well, I'm not
Mm.
everybody. So take it out.
Sorry.
And they were like, well,
Sorry.
you have to pee first. I was like, well, you want me to walk, but so you think I can walk, but you don't think I can pee? There's a problem here. Take it out. I'll go pee. I'll go walk.
Nightmare patients. That's what
That
you
hurt.
nightmare patients.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I didn't. Yeah, I guess I am.
So
But
Here's the thing.
are
You let
you
them know
never
what a
gonna
big
get
deal
it,
you are on
Leanie?
YouTube.
can't hear both you talking.
Sorry.
What now? Maggie, go.
So are you gonna ever sit down and think, you know what? Think about this. Are you never gonna get it done because of your fear? Can you not sit down and say when you get there about what happened and how fearful you are? Because I think if you go under anesthetic with them thoughts, you wake up in a panicky way. That's what I've been told anyway.
Yeah, I've been told the
Sometimes,
same thing. I don't know.
yes, they told me as well. I woke up on time shivering, really shivering bad, and they said it was because I was worried before I went to sleep. So I think if you tell them that you've got a real deep fear of going to sleep,
Mm.
I think it'll be a lot different for you. Don't let that past experience ruin what
Mm.
you could have. Look at
Mm,
how many people
And
every day go
mhm.
under anesthetic.
And
some
I'm
people
saying
die,
next
Maggie.
level it and let them know what a big deal you are on YouTube. Let them know that they're
Next
not gonna
level.
want you to. They are not gonna want a bad review.
That's right. Hey, I know. I know. It's
They'll have a
I
lot of
know.
I
bikini clad bad, reviewers. Yeah.
yeah, I don't, I don't know. I may do it, I may not do it. I don't know. I just have to get through it. I'm not, it's
Mm.
like it's like my gallbladder. I won't even go have the damn thing scoped.
Right, okay,
So
so I'm terrified to fly, right? And I'm even considering flying over to you to be with you while you get it done.
Oh, that's so
I know.
sweet. That's so
I
sweet.
know.
That's
I
really,
would if
really
I thought
nice.
that'd help her. And I know she's got all the kids and everything, and I know that. But if I thought I could help her and she would love me to be there and that would help her, then I would go in a heartbeat, Lainey, to be honest. If I thought I'd be terrified, of course I'd be terrified, but I would.
Mm.
I know.
You just want to steal somebody else's
I
suitcase. We're on to you, Maggie.
And I want to cry
Stop
my
this
eyes out.
nice bullshit.
I want to cry my eyes out, look at her bazookas and go, oh, I'd end up saying, I'll get mine done with you. I'll pay. I'll get mine done with you. The two of us will be in the next bed together, Leanie. I'll get it done with you. Wonder how much it cost me where you live, Leanie, do you know?
I think it's like right around 5,000. It's not that much.
So it's the same, it's
what are
probably the
you
same as here.
what are you trying to get? What do you want to get? I'm sorry, if you don't mind.
A reduction,
Um,
a boob reduction.
Oh, okay.
I mean, my
Mm.
daughter's had it done, and she was, and her doctor asked her, "Where'd you get these things from?" She said, "You
Yeah,
should see my mother." And then he was like, "Oh God," he said, "Tell your mom to come and visit me. Nobody needs to carry these things around."
yeah.
Um,
Oh my word.
so
Okay.
I mean, and I can get it done free because of my back, but I'm just petrified to go to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep. If they could do it
Oh my.
awake, I'd be fine.
That is literally that is the only thing like that is true.
The
So
only
okay, you gotta
thing,
get hypnotized. That you just gotta get hypnotized. Gotta get rid of the fear. Because that should
it's
be the
the
best
only
part. It should be
thing.
like relaxing. Like I mean, because the recovery, I would think, would be the part to be scared of. No offense, not trying to ruin
No,
this for you, but that seems
no, I
like
mean,
the
like even
the
when
scary
I
part.
did have my hysterectomy, when I woke up, they had me hooked
Mm,
to a morphine drip, and they said, "You're gonna be in some pain. Whenever you're in pain, just push the button. It'll give you." I never once pushed the button. I never have felt morphine because I handle I had 3 kids natural on purpose. I don't do medication unless I have to do medication. I'm not against
mm,
it. Don't get me wrong. Um,
mm.
but I handle pain really. Recovery, nothing like that bothers me. I mean, because to me, there's a time frame, okay, you're gonna hurt for 2 weeks and then you're gonna be fine and you're gonna be happy. That's the way I think. But with being put to sleep, it's that, but what if you don't wake up? See, there's no
You
end
won't know
time to
about it,
that
put
for
it that
me.
way. The best part of it's going to sleep. Honestly, I love it. Sounds mad,
Me
but
too.
I do.
So
Yeah. Leni, can you see your messenger that I've just sent you? Take a look at that picture.
Okay, hold on.
ooh, barbecue. Yeah.
So that's my friends. That's an old friend of mine. Tell me when you've seen
Oh,
them.
wow. I've
Okay.
seen it, yeah.
Okay, hold on. So
Uh, oh, wow. Maybe I'll sign up tomorrow. Wow, that's impressive. I love your friend. I love your friend's boobs. Not the old boobs, the
Mm.
new boobs. Nice.
Oh, is my camera on? No, just kidding.
Wow, Maggie, tell her I said great job. My aunt waited until her 60th birthday, and that's what she gave herself for her 60th birthday was a boob job. But
I'd
she
love to get
actually had
mine done.
she had implants put in. They were hard as a rock. And then I
Mm.
asked her, like, probably 5 years later, I was like, "Hey, do you still regret doing that?" And she said, "Oh, yeah." She said, "I don't regret having them taken off." She said, "But I
Yeah,
regret having the implants because the implants after years, it does the same thing as regular boobs do. They just
yeah,
fall if you don't
yeah,
keep getting them redone over and over again." She said that she regrets just not going. I just want a very small size that I don't have to
yeah.
wear a bra if I don't want to.
She doesn't wear one.
Mm.
She said the brilliance. I'm just going to check how much it is for a reduction here. Hold on.
Sleuth
Hold on.
Fairy. Sleuth Fairy sending good vibes your way. May it be
Oh,
done with
thank
ease
you.
and grace. Mm.
Paralyzed well under. See, that's me too. I've heard that too. Now, all 3 times that didn't happen. Um, but
Mm.
I mean, the fear is real. It's real. It's
Mm.
like with my eyes. I want to get my eyes done too, right? And I asked the doctor if he would, because I want my 11s done and I want my eyes done. And
What are 11s? What
your
are 11s?
11s are the 2 lines that come up from your nose. They go right next to your eyebrows. Do you have those 2 lines
Oh,
like when
okay.
you squint or whatever? Those are called the 11s. So mine are pretty deep. I don't call them the 11s. I call them my fuck you lines because I can't say fuck you without squinting my eyes up, like that. I'm like, fuck you. Um, anyway, so I want to get those done, but he said that once if he took off skin, um, for my from my lids, not my lids, but the skin that covers your lids, um, that it probably would fix a lot of the 11 problem, and that I wasn't ready to. He said, "Come back and see me in about 10 years, and then we'll talk about the 11s." But to me, they bother me. So he's like, "Just get what do you call that stuff that Maggie gets? Botox." He said, "They're bothering you that bad." He said, "Get the Botox." He said, "Because you're not ready for us to pull your skin or do anything like that yet." But my
Mm.
eyesight, he said I would see better if my eyesight was fixed, and or that my hood, because I have hooded eyes, and one of them's real bad. And he said that that would fix a lot of the 11 problem, and it would open up my eyes more so that I could see better. Not that I think I have a problem seeing, but he said you don't know until you haven't done it.
Mm-hmm.
So I asked him, I was like, can I stay awake? And he was like, nope, been down that road before. He said, I do not
God,
keep
what a
my patients
nightmare.
awake. Yeah, he
God.
said, because the first thing you do is when you see something coming towards your eye is bat me away. He said,
Mm-hmm.
everybody who stays awake does it. He's like, so it's just easier for me to put you to sleep for 45 minutes, be in, be out, be done, and over with you can go home the same day.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like if they tell me like it's only a 45-minute surgery or something like that, I handle it better. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
But like
I feel like
longer
you're
surgeries,
sign up for like some TV show thing if you want like everything, and then you'll sign a waiver, and then you'll feel better because you could the lawsuit will be worth it if anything goes wrong. If you want full
yeah,
service, but not, and again,
yeah,
YouTube star, just tell him,
I know. I need to
and then
just tell
it'll
him
be
who I
free.
really am.
You know.
Well, it'd be free anyways. Well, one of my eyes is free through the insurance, the one that's real bad. The other one at the time was not bad enough for the insurance to take care of it. But obviously, you have to do both of them. But it's not that expensive. JK says I was a horrible baby. They finally gave my mom a C-section. I didn't want to come out for weeks. JK, I'm curious as to how long your mom stayed pregnant with you because, honest to God, I'm not lying. I went 10 months and 3 weeks with my daughter, with my middle daughter.
Oh my god!
That's no lie. That's no lie at all. I had to for the
I mean, she
last
owes you
month I
rent.
was
She owes you back rent for sure.
she I and she's always been my hard one out of all of my kids. She was always my hardest child. It was amazing. But I was in Germany and um my husband was in the military. And so at those hospitals, they didn't do inductions or anything like that unless mom or baby were under some kind of duress. So I had to
Mm-hmm.
go every day for the last month, every freaking day for an ultrasound just to make sure she wasn't under any duress. I was like, I feel like I'm duressed. And they're like, no, your blood pressure's good. You're good. We're all good. I didn't feel good at all. I just thought she was a tumor after a while.
Oh my word!
But that happens a
Goodness
lot.
gracious!
That happens a lot, and people don't realize it. I grew up in central Tablelands, New South Wales. The winters could be -6 degrees overnight. When I go back to visit, freeze. So I'm not climatized. Lizzo, I just want to apologize for being in and out. I have me, and I am a struggle to stay awake. Fatigue is key. Oh, Lizzo, do not even worry about that. Slew Fairy, hello, honey. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. And I would appreciate your prayers. I'm glad you get me. Rach, I pushed for 3 hours and was contracting for 5 days before they finally figured out my baby was looking the wrong way and knocked me out. I was only 18. Traumatic as fuck.
Mail
Yeah, I
mail.
can imagine. Deb's mail, my body. I've been gonna need a
Mel,
Reese
I
cup.
gotta leave soon, but what's for dinner? Can you tell me before I go?
Mel cooks all the time. She cooks good
I
stuff.
know, I know, I know. Here for that. Well, thank you so much. It was a pleasure. I'm glad I got to listen to the criminal stories of wonder and learn about you so
And my
much
stupid
more. So
stories. I know. I know.
no, not
Well,
stupid, not stupid at all. It was a pleasure. And very. And I wanted to find out. So last time I was here, there was a fruit cake, and now you got like a little love bug up in here in the corner. Is there?
uh, oh, well, we're fruitcakes regardless. But
Okay, okay.
everybody, but I call everybody love bugs. That's how come there's love bugs.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay, cool.
we're just a bunch of fruity nut love bugs. That's what it is. So
All
they're
right.
just
Good
terms
to
that I
know.
use that have just come onto the channel, I guess. I guess
Adorable.
you could say.
Adorable. Just trying to keep up. Just trying to keep up.
Well, it was good
All
to
right.
see you.
Thank you
Thank you
so
for
much.
coming in, honey. You take care of
My
yourself.
pleasure.
Bye,
R.I.P.
love.
Sears. We salute you. Pour one out for Sears.
All the
Okay, bye
way.
everybody.
All
Have a
the
beautiful
way.
day.
Bye, shit.
Bye.
Do you know what? Something's gone strange in my my messenger. I haven't got the normal people in it. I don't know what's going on.
In your messenger.
Yeah, honestly, lunch lady's not there. I can't see lunch lady. I can't see blessed mama. I can't see Maria. I can't see no one.
Reset your phone.
Oh God! I wonder if it's because I'm on this. I don't know where I am.
It might be.
So listen, does that inspire you? Them pictures?
Yes.
I'm telling you, go for it, girl. You won't be out that long. Do you know what they give when they say how long everything is? That's from the minute you go there. Then they put you to sleep. Then they get you prepared and do it, and then get you to wake up. That's the time they give you. But the actual surgery time is not that long. Just whip them off, girl.
I
Throw
wonder
them in
how
the bin
long
at
it
the
is.
side. What? What,
I
Lene?
wonder how long it would take to do it. How long it would take to do the whole surgery?
Ask. Let me
You
look
know,
it up. It's if you look it up, it, as I say,
ask.
it gives you the amount of time for the whole thing. From the minute you go in, get put to sleep, then they put you on the table, then they prepare you. That's what they give you. But the actual surgery time, they don't. So you best saying to your doctor, what's the actual surgery time? But you know what? You don't
Yeah.
care. You won't even know. They could say to you, 20 minutes, and you've been under 20 hours. You'll wake up. You're not going to know. It's like it's just you're sleeping
I'm
and you
gonna know
wake
what
up.
Well, that's true. That's true. Hi, Hiking with Jackie Boy. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Have a good day
Hi,
at work.
honey. I think honestly, go for it. I will go for it.
Bye,
You know, if you
shift
said to me,
happens.
I would be there tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I want to have
I
boobs
don't
like
know.
you so
You know
badly.
what?
Don't
I
be
get it.
flashing your tits to me because I'll be crying my eyes out. I've just looked up Inspire Hospital here in Liverpool, 9,000 something. Get to
What?
the
Hold on.
door. I promise you, I've took a screenshot to send you. I know it's more expensive here for a reduction than it is to get get boobs enlargement. Honestly, costs more.
Oh, well, I was wrong because it says average cost of a breast reduction surgery in the US is 9,000. But the costs
See,
range from anywhere from 7.9 to 12.85.
so
Wow.
so you look up how much it is for an enlargement, and it'll be cheaper. Why is that?
I
When
think that's
we're
bullshit. I
not
don't
getting
know.
implants.
It's especially since when you can like if you get a reduction, you can donate all of that tissue.
Can you?
So I don't know why yes.
Oh, they can
Yes.
have mine for whoever wants it. Let me tell you.
They can have me too. But I think
Say,
it's bullshit.
yeah, I'd say take the stomach off as well if you want while you're down there. Use it. My ass, my
Have
thighs, everything.
everything.
Yeah, take the
Do you
lot.
know there's people from here go over to Mexico and they get their whole bodies done.
But
They
I've
get their
listened
stomach
to
taken off, their boobs.
yeah, I've heard of that, and a lot of it goes wrong. Did you hear about the young girl who the mum didn't know she was getting a bum done? You know where they make it look bigger, and apparently it's really shady. It's a really shady operation to have, and she went and died. She went and died a couple of days later. I think she was 20, 19. The they're saying that the clinic she went to was bad.
I would never. I mean, I barely trust any. I barely trust going to, because a lot of places that do surgery now, they have surgery centers instead of doing it in the
Yeah.
hospital. I don't like that. I don't.
Well, no, it's shady to do that, especially for big ones like big surgeries like breast reductions and tummy tucks and all that. There's no chance. I mean, my cousin said she's been looking at a clinic been looking at this surgeon for 5 years, and she's going for a lower facelift. Well, no, a facelift in next month in Turkey.
Huh. Lunch
Because
lady,
it's
yeah.
disgusting.
If
Do
what?
you know what? Have you ever you thought you were fat years ago, and you look back on pictures now and think, why did I think I was fat?
What? Or you think you were ugly, or
Oh my
I
God!
don't know.
And you look back and
It's
you
the
go,
whole
I
thing,
wasn't fat. I wasn't fat
right?
at all. My God,
Right.
why didn't I just? Because I think once you start with all this diet and as they say, eating healthy and all, it's got to be a lifetime thing, hasn't it? Let's be honest. But you say, oh yeah, I'm going to stop that and I'm going to stop that, and you don't. You go back to your old habits. I forgot where I was going. Oh yeah.
So
So
you
once
can
you
be
start all these diets, I think you eat. Just that's it. It's the end of the game. That's when you start. As soon as you stop, you gain more weight than you were before. So my advice to anyone: if you think you're fat and you're not, and people are saying you're not, and you believe, if you're asking
believe
someone
them.
that you really believe them, because once you get on
Yeah.
that road of stopping and doing all this, and then you start eating normal again, I will guarantee you'll go double the weight. So please believe them. If I said to my best friend, listen, am I overweight or whatever, she would say to me, you're not overweight, you're not excessively overweight, but yeah, lose whatever, but you don't need to. Then I would, back now, it was that I would believe them. By honestly, if I had one friend, because I've had a friend before where tell you to wear that because they knew it was the least that looked nice on you. I've had a so-called friend like that. So, but if you've got someone that you really trust and they are telling you, and they tell you the truth, then believe them.
Mel said, I hated my body at 19, but looking back, it was great considering I had a kid. You always think worse than what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Salute Fairy says, I was in Mexico and there was a brick building, no windows, and it had hand painted on the brick, El Hospital. No.
Oh
Yep.
my God.
But a
No
lot of
way.
people are getting money together and going over there. Mel says,
Yeah,
I
I know.
remember my 12th birthday wish blowing out the candles was boobs. Now I wish I didn't get that much boob. Girl, I feel
Oh,
that.
I know. I know.
She said her cousin has body dysmorphia and was stunning. She had all these operations and now she looks like a Barbie doll. It's not good.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
oh.
Yeah, that's terrible.
IRSA.
Terrible.
Maggie, have you now settled into your manageress position? Yeah, I'm okay now, TJ. I just tell her to shut up. But I'm fine, otherwise fine, yeah. It's no really different than being the co-host, to be honest. I just got scared a bit.
The
Manageress sounds a bit
co-host.
much. Sounds a bit much, that, doesn't it? The manageress from the co-host. I thought, oh God,
The
what's that? But
co-host.
now I know where now I know where I'm going. I'm all right, TJ. It's just like being a co-host, but I can do things Lene can do as well. And so far, I've been good. I think I've behaved myself. I think I've behaved myself. But guys, listen. So I had a decent sleep last night. Hey, I was made up, right? I was made up, and I woke up at 8 o'clock. I did have a couple of little wake ups through the night, but nothing like it has been. It's been horrific. So I'm made up and I feel awake. So I might do a live later on Two Chicks and a Pot.
What?
Check me
What?
out.
Let's hear it from Maggie.
Woohoo! Oh, Lene, it's the time. I can't get all my mates in.
You
Because
can't
all the
get.
Aussies are going to bed soon. Do you know what I mean? In the next few
Ah,
hours.
yeah.
Do you get what I'm
Mhm.
saying? You understand,
I
don't you?
get what you're laying down.
You're picking up what I'm putting down, Lene. Hey. Oh, yeah. So pick up, kids, what I'm putting down. Will you pick up? Right, I'm probably gonna do a live later, okay? So I'll do that thing. I forget this every time. What is it? When I say what I'm gonna put. What is it called, Lene?
What? What's what called?
Fuck's sake. When I'm gonna put a time on it. What's it called? When I say I'm gonna be on at a certain time.
Oh, you're gonna you're gonna schedule a live.
Guys, I'm gonna schedule. Oh my god, I'm gonna schedule a live for Lisa. Okay.
Are y'all picking up what she's putting down?
Yeah, are you picking up, guys, what I'm putting down? Well, not really, TJ. I just decided to go up, but don't tell Maggie. Oh, hang on, what's TJ? I find it hard to believe you were ever tricked. Lol. Hang on. Let's find out what's going on with JK. Why is JK not coming up? I tricked you into coming up. Hang on.
BRB.
And go on, hang on. Let's see where this JK. Let's start here. Let's have a look, guys. What crazy video on Australian did YouTube recommend to me? So hang on. I can't find out where this started. I tricked you into coming up, JK. Come on, answer. Answer me, JK, please. I find it hard to believe you were ever tricked. Thanks, TJ. I wouldn't trick him. How would I trick him? Well, not JK. I decided to go up, but don't tell Maggie. Oh, tell me what? Look, Maria J. Schedule. Schedule. Yeah, I'm going to schedule it. It's good today, Lene laughing again. Oh, no. Just tell her to shut up, TJ. She goes to bed, so you tell her to shut up. Oh, God, I was made up. I slept last night, I tell you. I felt weird this morning. It's been that long. I mustn't have ever been in a deep sleep for 16 days, guys, I'm telling you. And now I'm back on my normal HRT. Oh, I'm amazing. Amazing. That other one. Ooh. No, couldn't touch me boobies. Are killed. Oh, Mel's going to get naked again. Oh, guys, did you see it on panel yesterday? Got a bazooka's house. Andrew Roderick, I miss you, baby Maria G, babe. Oh, Maria G. You're giving the vibe scale. They're all after Maria G. Go, Maria. Go, go, go. So anyway, who's up for a live later on? I'm going to try and work it out. Ah, but it's so hard because everyone's in different time zones. So hard. Martin, you'll have to come up. And Lizzo, Maria, I need all your backup. And the Aussies, I know Melly Jo, she'll be kipping. She'll be asleep. Ah, I love it to be like this, where we're all there together. And it's so hard, isn't it? And once I get to 10 o'clock, I'll be yawning. I'll be out the game, so I can't do it that late. I'd love to. And if I can, I will. Of course I will. I've subbed back up channel Lene. Okay, Rachel. Oaks. Maria G be there. I can always count on Maria G. And yeah, I know you'll be up for it, Martin. You're another good one. Comes and supports me. And I know Lizzo will, if she's around. Hang on, Lizzo, you're not doing a live, are you, chicken? So it depends on the time. I have a bunch of errands. Oh, Salute Fairy, I understand. Don't worry. Honest to God, you've got to do what you've got to do. Got your priorities, love. I only want people to be there that have got nothing else to do. Do you know what I mean? And it'll be great. What time, Maggie? I don't know. This is the thing. I always wait really about an hour before, because let me tell you, anything can happen here. Someone can turn up out of the blue, and then I can't say, oh, listen, I'm doing a live, so you'll have to like do one. So I'd rather, I know it's a bit cutting it short, but an hour before I'd put it up to say that I'm going live. It's the only way, honest to God, so much can change. So it'd be an hour's notice. I'm thinking in my brain, but that can change about 6:30. So I don't know, 6:30. So it's 11:13 in the morning here now. So 6:30 tonight, 6:30, 6ish, whatever. Oh, Liz will be there. I knew you would, Liz. I knew. And as usual, I'm not going to
You
put
could
any
have
topic on it.
you could have been going live a lot while Alec was gone, and you haven't been.
I
Shame
know,
on you.
because I've been that knackered, Lene. I had every intention. I thought, oh my God, I'm going to be going live all the time. But honestly, being that tired,
Mm.
honestly, I have. I swear, I've been so tired. Been falling asleep
Oh,
on
you
the
little
chair.
girl. You little girl.
Have you got Wednesday?
No, this is little girl. She's brought me
Oh,
Wednesdays. She brought me Wednesday's
oh
toy
my
that
God, I
she's
thought you
not
were just
supposed
going
to
to
have.
say she brought me Wednesday then.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh
Has any of them tried to pick it up like a puppy?
no. No.
And how are they
They
been
just
with it now since yesterday? They're getting better
good.
now.
Yep,
I
they're
think it's
getting
well
good.
because you've got Simba as well. So they know.
Oh, Simba don't give a damn.
So they
That's
know a cat, don't they? You know, they're okay, and they, you know. But
yeah.
she'll probably grow up a little bully and batter them.
Yeah, she probably will. Especially since she has claws. Simba doesn't. So Simba batters them, but if they go
Yeah.
up to him, but he
Yeah,
doesn't
they
have
can scratch
claws.
them bad. They can scratch them bad on the
Mm-hmm.
snout, and they've got to watch
That's
their
not
eyes.
yeah, that's not yours, little girl. Go get it. Go get your ball. Go get your ball.
Oh.
Where's
And
your
where's
ball?
the kitten? Where's the kitten now?
Standing up on her little thing eating. Here, let me I took a picture of her earlier. I
Oh.
got her cat tree. Listen, I sound just like Tina now.
Should have asked
I've
Tina for one.
I've hit rock bottom.
You should have got cats off Tina.
Hold on, let me send these
Yeah,
pictures really
I'm
quick.
from the UK. I'm from the UK, SA. I'm in Liverpool, UK. Oh, look at Andrew Roderick to Maria G. Oh, love someone to be like that with me. Yeah, she's got a kitten, DJ. She's got a little kitten called Wednesday. Oh,
Okay. Let me get him off the computer. Let me get him on the computer real quick. She got her new little cat tree today. You guys, I'm so proud of myself. I put it together by myself. I know it's not a big deal. You guys, I know that. It's nothing to be excited about or probably to be proud of myself about. But if you knew how do I say it? I get so frustrated and how do you say it? It's not anxiety, it's just like complete frustration and overwhelmed whenever I see like a lot of parts that have to be put together. And this thing came in and it had like 20 bolts that I had to put this thing together with. And I kept getting so frustrated with it. But I got it together and I'm very, very proud of myself for it. So there's that. You guys don't have to be proud of me, but that's
I
fine.
wouldn't have a clue. And Tina's got a few of them. Tina's got a few of them. She must be dead clever. Not so clever now with
Mm,
a finger, is she?
no.
She took the whole top of that finger off. Have you seen it? I didn't
Yeah.
realise it was that bad that she nearly took the whole top off. Sent me a picture. I went, ooh. But she has the stitches in for a month.
Yeah,
I've
that's a
never known
long
that.
time.
We get stitches out here in 10 days, tops. Are you the same?
Tops. Yeah. Yeah, her doctor left him in too long
Oh my God.
for
And
her.
no
But
wonder
she
the days are
wanted
getting them out.
she wanted him in that long though. She wanted
Well,
him in longer, and then they ended up
the skin
growing
will grow
together or
over.
something.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
skin will grow over. That's why they say to me, we take them
Yep.
out after 10 days, or the skin just grows over. I mean, why did the doctor even allow that? He should have said no and told her why. And she said it was so painful. Well, there's your answer. Don't leave stitches in longer than 10
Right.
days.
Right. At the video.
I say, do you have difficulty understanding me? I can understand that. But when I'm talking to you, I'll try and talk slowly. If that's any better,
Slowly.
can you understand me more now, essay, when I speak slowly and I pronounce my words better?
Little. No, you go over there.
Me too, Maria, but they don't always dissolve on me. My body tends to reject them and spit them out. That's what happens with me.
Okay. All right. This is Little Wednesday's cat tree. Look at her.
Oh, look at her. Yes, she's looking up. Aw.
Oh, stop.
Yeah,
And
Maria
then
just spits them out. Terrible. Show you the picture after. Has anyone had staples? I had staples when I had a mole on my back that they were worried about. It was fine. They put staples in and I was petrified. I'd never had staples. Didn't hurt at all. Oh no, was it for my gallbladder? I can't remember now. Yeah, it was my gallbladder and it didn't hurt at all. Face. Oh, look, a little girl. Oh, look at her. She's gorgeous, Lene, isn't she?
yeah.
Got hair like a mama.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, she's gorgeous. I want to get her. I love dogs.
I had staples whenever I had my hysterectomy. I had staples and stitches.
Yeah,
And they took the staples out like day 5 or day 6.
yeah.
It didn't
They have like
hurt,
this
but I was
little
scared it
contraption,
would
don't
hurt.
they? Yeah, I was terrified, Lene. But they have this like these long things that clip onto it and pull them out, don't they? I was petrified. I thought, how is this not going to hurt me? It was always a fear getting staples. And when I had my gallbladder out and you've got little scars, like one right under your boob, one by your belly button and like all around there. And it was staples. And I was like, oh my God, I don't believe I've got staples. But it was absolutely fine. I wouldn't worry again. Lene, Mel
Yeah.
said, did you have it down through abdomen, your hysterectomy?
What does that mean?
Yes,
Through
Maria G.
abdomen.
It's just like staples like you do in paper. Just a bit thicker. I don't know. Lee, did you have it down through abdomen, your what she means is, do you mean like keyhole? Mel. They took it through your abdomen and took it out that way. I think that's what she means.
So no, I've got a big cut on my stomach. It's barely visible. It looks like a very thin pencil line. It's about probably 4 inches long across the bottom of my stomach. But it's funny, Mel, because my uterus, when they took out my uterus, it was over 6 pounds by itself without nothing in it. I had to have it taken out because of all the fibroids that were in it. But when they took out the fibroids and they weighed the uterus by itself, it was over 6 pounds. And your uterus is only the size of like a walnut normally. So mine was hugely ingrown. And so they had to cut my stomach to get it out. And then, so after I woke up and after like a day or two of moving around and getting feeling back and stuff in my body, I was like, somebody's been in my hoo ha. And I was telling everybody that would listen to me, I was like, so they were in my hoo ha. They were like, nobody was in your hoo ha. They took it out of your stomach. I'm like, I'm telling you, I know when something's been in my hoo ha. So when I went back in to go get my stitches out on day 6, and I kept complaining, I was like, telling you, it feels like there's been a watermelon in my hoo ha. And so when I went back and he was taking out my stitches, I was like, listen, I'm not trying to be funny here or anything, but were you in my vaginal canal at any point during the surgery? Because I could swear it feels like a watermelon has been in there. And he
Yeah.
said, well, yeah. And I was like, what? And he said, well, because they had taken my cervix too. He said, when you take your cervix out, you have to stitch it from the inside, and then you have to go through your vaginal canal and stitch it through there as well so that it closes up. And I was like, next time I tell you people someone's been in my hoo ha, you people better be paying attention because I know the feeling of my hoo ha. And when it's stretched out beyond God knows what. So that was kind of funny. So they went in both ways. Yeah. Um, maybe maybe he just thought that I just would know when he told me he was going to take my cervix that he I would know they had to go up there and stitch it up. I didn't know. I don't know. He was a great doctor though. Um, according to Lene, can you put an organ diagram up on screen so I can
I've
better
got
learn
one.
what and where?
I've got one if you want me to put it up.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hang on then. Give me a sec. Just going to upload it. Okay, I'm just adding it now. So this is a before and after. There you go.
Is that what we're looking at?
A hysterectomy. A total hysterectomy.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see it?
The only difference, see, this also pissed me. I could go into this, you guys. This is what people don't understand. You have a partial hysterectomy, a total hysterectomy, and a radical hysterectomy. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
And that's the 3 diagrams there, guys.
mhm. And so the week I had my surgery, like something weird happened. I ended up in the emergency room, and this hospital that I hated, I guess they were so overpacked that they actually sent an EMT in to talk to me. It was a dude, and he said, so you had a hysterectomy this week, and I was like, yes. And he said, what type? And I said, I had a total hysterectomy. And he said, do you still have any parts? And I said, yes, I still have my ovaries, but I don't have anything else. And he said, then you didn't have a total hysterectomy. You had a partial. I said, I had a total hysterectomy. And he said, no, because they left parts. I said, first of all, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You're not a female. You don't know what parts I have or what parts I've been taken out. You're not a doctor. You don't know what's going on. I'm telling you, look it up. I need you to go back to school. You're not even supposed to be in here with me. You're an EMT. You're not a doctor. And to be asking me questions like this and not know what the hell I'm talking about or you're talking about, you need to exit the room. Um, anyways, so I had a total, which is where they take everything except for a part. Like um, they left my ovaries, but they took my fallopian tubes, they took my cervix, and they took um, um, my uterus, right? If you have a radical hysterectomy, they take the whole damn thing. I mean, I, so because my ovaries were left, then I had a total. But you could have partials, like just where they only take ovaries, or they only take tubes, or cervix, or something like that. It's weird, but it pissed me off, you guys. I had to read him his rights. I think he left the room crying. I'm having my ovaries left in. I don't need more beard. Um, well, yeah, but then you go through menopause and that happens anyways. Luckily, I'm blonde, so you can only see it in the sun. um, Nothing funnier than a bunch of guys trying to pull within the space of ovaries between the. Well, you guys are learning right along with us. And then mine is a trans, a low trans incision. So mine's the one that goes across, not up and down. Oh, I felt like it was intrusive, DJ. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I felt completely intrused and completely. I just knew. Nobody told me what was going to happen, but I don't think I asked a lot of questions. Can I see the diagram? But a picture only till I can. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm missing something. I think I've missed too much chat. According to Lene, I can see the diagram, but a picture only tells so many words. So what are we needing to know? Mel, I'm going to tell you what, I was told for probably about 5 years to have a hysterectomy before I did. And I was, no, 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 no. If I had it all to do over again, I would have had it done the 5 years prior. I would have done it exactly when they told me to do it instead of going through everything I went through. I'm telling you, you will feel, I felt amazing. Now, after my surgery, I had to have 2 bags of blood because I was also severely anemic. And so, yeah, but I'm telling you, I felt like a new person. I really, really did. You want legs and stirrup, DJ? God, Mel, I'm sorry that happened to you. If you could just get it done, if you could just go and get the surgery done and just have it all taken out, I'm telling you, I never felt so good. I don't know if it was actually the surgery or the blood that they gave me that was just really rich, good blood, I just felt like $1,000,000 after it. I really did.
Yeah, I think TJ is cool. I'm like that, TJ. I want to know the ins and outs of everything. If I don't understand, I want to understand. I want to
too.
know every detail. So yeah, I wanted to just like say it as it is, and she has, because sometimes you look at diagrams and you think, yeah, okay, but tell me how it's going to feel, what it really is, and So I do get you, TJ. I'm exactly the same. I like every detail.
Sleuth Fairy. So, they tell you recovery time is anywhere 4 to 8 weeks. Mine was about 6 weeks. I wasn't in pain for the first probably 3 or 4 days, and I think the reason is because when the anesthesiologist came in to talk to me, he asked me how I felt about having a, what are they, epidural in my back. I was like, "I don't feel very good about that. I had my kids natural, so I wouldn't have an epidural. I don't feel comfortable about needles going into my spine." And he said, "Well, just want to let you know that it'll make a world of difference in your recovery if I give you an epidural." And he said, "I won't do it while you're awake. You'll be asleep whenever you get it." And I was like, and I looked over at my sister who's had many epidurals, and she was like, "Take the epidural." So she's like, "You won't even know anyway. So what do you care what they're doing?" So I took it. And because of that, because the epidural was so good, I didn't feel any pain from the incision or anything on the inside. I was walking way too much because I got in trouble for bleeding too much because that's major surgery, right? But to me, I didn't feel any pain. So here I was, boop, 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 Lenie's out walking, doing her thing. Started bleeding, having some problems because I was doing too much. So there's that. You just have to remember that if you have a good epidural and stuff, that you're going to feel fine, tired, but fine. But also, I had blood, so there's a little bit difference with that too.
Mm-hmm.
And but I'm going to tell you when that wears off, just being to sit down and to stand up, you don't realize that you're using your stomach muscles. Well, when you have that surgery, you're cut all the way across, or if you're cut transversely, then you're cut, all those muscles are being cut too. So it is very painful going
Here's
up
one.
and
Sorry, Lene.
it's fine.
Now, here's one I get right. And it seemed to have eased off until I went on that last HRT. I had it when I was younger. You know, when you sit down, if you sit down fast, abruptly, so to speak, not gently, does any ladies in here get a shooting pain right up into the womb? Does anybody get that? I told my doctor about that, and he said everything was okay. It really a sharp pain. You're like, oh, like that, and you sit down like sort of fast on the edge of a seat or
Um,
something.
I only get that I don't get it anymore because I don't have nothing to shoot into because it actually
Yeah.
shoots into, I think, I don't know. I don't get it anymore, but I used to get it all the time.
Oh, lunch
Yeah.
lady gets it. Thank God. I was thinking, oh my God, because it's a real. I got it yesterday again, and I have had it the past couple of weeks. So I think it was definitely something to do with this HRT because I haven't had it now for a few years. Do you know? So I'm thinking, oh my God, but it doesn't half hurt. Yeah, really big shooting pain right up. It's horrible. Sounds like nerve damage. Oh, I don't know what it is.
No,
It's felt
it's
like
I was
a
I was
rotary
was
pit. I
told it
don't
was
know
ligament.
what
I was always told it
ligaments.
was ligament. Mhm.
What's
Sleuth Fairy, I need one for fibroid. Yeah, Sleuth Fairy, I'm telling you, if they're willing to do it now, don't wait till them fibroids grow because if the sooner you can get it done, the smaller your uterus will be, and maybe they won't have to cut your stomach. Mine was, they would have rather gone up and down because they don't have to cut through your muscles in your stomach when they go up and down. But because my uterus was so big, they couldn't have got it out up and down. So they had to cut me crossways. And so that's a longer time to have to heal. If they go vaginally and get it out that way, that's even a shorter time to heal. But because I had the worst cut to get it out, then it took longer to heal. But I'm telling you, if you get cut transversely like that, where it's straight across your belly, you're gonna need help in the bathroom, like just sitting down and standing up, like literally they're gonna have to pick you up. And that lasted for about a week where I had to be lifted to stand up straight. And oh, it's terrible. It is terrible. It's hard. But I mean, I still didn't. I only took aspirin. I alternated aspirin and Tylenol. I never even took the pain pills. It's just the movement of your, anytime you use the stomach muscle, oh my God, you think you're coming apart. It's terrible. Mine is huge too, Lene, and high up. I'm still hoping them to go through my hoo-ha. Mel, I mean, I don't want, I'm not your doctor and I don't see what it is, but I mean, if it's huge and it's that high up, they're probably going to have to cut you. But I'm just saying, the quicker you can get it done and the less it grows, hopefully they'll be able to just to cut you up and down. That's a quicker healing time. Hi,
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 SA.
Lene.
Esther. Hi,
Hi,
love.
How are
Lene.
you, love bug?
How are you doing?
Lovely. How are you?
I am doing awesome.
Oh, it's
You
good to
look like
see
you're
you again.
lounging.
What?
You sound like you're lounging.
Yes, I am at home right now. After
Oh,
20 minutes, I
okay.
will go to the shop.
You will go where?
At shop,
Oh, okay. What time is it there?
it's 3:40 p.m.
Oh, okay. How long do you keep your shop open?
I keep my shop open till 7:30 p.m.
Oh, wow. That's late.
What
Yes.
time do you,
Then
what time, SA, what time do you open your shop?
usually, if I am in school, then I come, then I open the shop at almost 3:30 p.m.
Wow. Oh,
until
3:30 p.m.
7:30 p.m. Yes, if I am at a school, because right now I am not in the school. It's a summer
Okay.
vacation, so I do open the shop in early in the morning till
Hmm?
9:30, then till 9:30 a.m. to 11 p.m. and then I rest for a while, and then
Uh-huh.
again I reopen the shop at 3, almost 4 p.m. to 7:30 p.m.
Yeah. Where are you now? Where are you?
I am right now.
Yeah.
I am at my home, lying on my couch.
Oh, you're at home resting.
Yes, I'm resting.
That's good. It's nice to see you resting. And as usual, you're happy.
Yes, I am very happy because I know rest is necessary for your body.
It is. It most certainly is.
Because if you want to be to relax your mind, you need a rest.
Yeah, you've got to cut off. Time to cut off and rest for sure.
Yes.
Well,
I,
everybody yesterday enjoyed the panel because you told us so much information about your life and about your culture. It was amazing.
yes, because that is what I know about my country. And if anybody is wishing to ask me, I can answer as much as I can. Because the fact is fact. Why should I hide the fact that my country is so and so? Because the you should always speak the truth that what I believe.
Yeah, well, you were very, very honest and
Yes,
you showed
I,
us
I
about
want
your.
to be the honest because I want to be the neutral. I because I believe that if you are neutral, you have no need to hide the truth. The the fact should be in the front of the world. If you go through the media, I think media tells so many uh, lies over there in the media. But if you talk
Yeah,
about the people, actual people in the of any
yeah,
country, then you know that what is right and what is wrong.
yeah. Well, the expression goes from the horse's mouth. So it's always best to speak to somebody rather than the media because you never do get the truth ever. So it was lovely to listen to you. And we were all broken-hearted at certain points you were telling us, but you made us feel feel blessed, and it made us look at our lives in a different way. Because we're always moaning. I'm always moaning, SA. Always moaning. And you made me feel ashamed.
I will be more happier when I understand you 100%, Maggie.
Oh, I'm sorry you don't understand me. Well, Lene can tell you.
Though I can understand you half of it, but your accent is very hard for me to catch you. But
I
even then,
know.
I enjoy listening you. I enjoy the people on the panel. I go in the many panel I said yesterday, and sometimes I understand and sometimes I don't. But you guys have a very difficult accent for me right now. But
I understand.
maybe after 6 months or a year, I may understand you well.
Well, yeah, it's, you know, the more you come in here and you listen to us, you'll be able to understand. Because when I first came in here, nobody understood me, only certain people. But now everyone gets me. So you will too.
Yes, I will definitely. So
Over to you, Lene.
I have a question, Lenny, for you and other guys.
Lene?
Yes, I have a question that when suppose when you marry a guy or a guy marry a woman and they get separated, their kids are very young. I mean they are minor. Their ages from maybe till the 10 years old. Who will have the custody of the kids? The mother or the father? When they get separated.
Are you there, Lene? 9 out of 10, I would say the mother. But there's some men, you know, there's a lot of men. It can go both ways, to be honest. Can you understand me?
Voice is disconnected. Maybe I can't hear you well.
Oh, listen, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you, but sometimes it's disconnecting.
I understand.
Oh, yes.
I'll wait for Lene. I'll wait for Lene to come back. Maybe you can understand Lene a bit more than you can understand me.
Yes, I do understand you, but you have to just speak a little slow than as you're liking. So I will understand.
Okay. So sometimes when people split up and they've got children, I know a lot of mums that have the children, they get the children without even going to court. The man just accepts that the mother will have the children. But sometimes also the men take the children. It all depends on what's happening at the time.
Okay. No, what does the law says? What does the UK law say? What does the USA law say? Because it must be defined in the laws that if the kids are in a certain age, then they will remain with the mother, or if the kids are longer than that age, then they have to live with their father. Though there is a certain rules in laws, in UK laws or in a USA law, there is no law in your constitution that anybody can have the kids.
Yeah, it all depends. Age doesn't come into it. If the kids are old enough to choose who they want to be with, then that's what they do. They choose either mum or dad. But if they're very young, they normally stay with the mum.
Okay.
Do you understand, or is it difficult for you to understand?
Yes, I did understand that. Because my friend is from he's a YouTube friend of mine. He wasn't marry a girl, but they split up and they have, I think, 3 children, and they are minor. They are the ages maybe from almost 5 years old or maybe 6 years old. But he told me that for a week they remain in the mother's custody, and after a week they remain a week in my custody. Do you have that kind of situation over there in the UK as well?
Yeah, sometimes, or sometimes the dad will take them at weekends. Some weekends have them one weekend and then not the next. So it all depends what arrangements is between the two, the parents. Some parents can co-parent and some can't. Some people have to go to special places where they just see their children and not the other parents, because it's not a good environment for the kids, because the parents argue a lot. So it all depends on the couple. Sometimes they can't decide and it'll go to court. So the court decides where the kids are going to be for that time.
Okay, okay. Suppose the kids are with mother, then who will bear the expenses of the kids? The father will pay the expenses of the kids, even if they are in the custody of mother, or mother have to bear that expenses of the kids.
Yes, he's supposed to pay some money towards his children. Sometimes they'll just do that without going through any other channel. They'll just give it to the mum to help out. Some dads don't and leave the mum to do it all. And
Okay.
then if the dads don't pay, the mum can report them. I'm trying to say this how you will understand. And then they will get it taken out of their money. So it all depends, but they should give money to the mum to help out, and some do, but some don't.
Okay, okay, that is what I wanted to ask, because I have heard that because as I said, my friend from USA, he has he has kids, that which I was asking, that he remained 1 week for him in the custody of his, and the 1 week the custody in the mother's. So I didn't ask him that who pays the expenses of the kids. But if suppose they are not married, they are not married but they have the kids, then is it a clause that uh, that father will keep the kids, or maybe the mother will keep the kids and the father has to pay the expenses? And what is what I don't know how I ask. I mean, what are the rules says, what the rules, because if you ask me about Pakistan, suppose the men and women are split up and the kids are minor, they are under the age till the 7 years.
Oh,
So
He'll come back.
yeah. I think he might understand you, Lene, more than he understands me.
Well, that's a given.
Shut up, Lene. Shut up. Oh, poor essay. Oh, he's actually
He'll be
spelled
back.
wrong. He'll be back. Oh, God help him trying to understand me. It was hard for me to try and make him understand. I was up the wall. Oh.
I was just letting you have your own discussion there. That's okay.
Well, I was sweating. I was like, oh my God, I can't understand. My nerves was shattered. I thought Martin Rowe said frozen peas then.
Oh, Lord. Frozen
Ceiling is very
houses.
pretty. Lunch lady, my hands are soaking with nerves trying to understand. Poor essay.
Oh, he'll be back.
He'll be back.
He'll be back.
He'll be back.
He'll be back. No worries.
He'll be back. No worries.
Shut up, Maggie.
Shut up, Lene.
Good morning,
Shut up.
Chilly Chick. How are you? Good to see you.
Silly chick. I couldn't see it, Debs, to be honest. I'm on my phone, so I didn't see the ceiling.
TLC is me. Hello. Good
Hello.
to see you. Hello. Good to see you. Maggie's just into making fun of me this morning, you guys. Oh, that's what happened. You had a phone call.
What happened?
Shut the hell up, Maggie.
You shut up.
Come on back up, essay.
Yeah, Lene will talk to you, essay.
I'll talk to you since Maggie talks too fast and too weird.
Shut the fuck up. Good morning, ladies. I'm doing pretty good. So am I, Chilly Chick. I'm awake for a change.
Shocker.
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 So what's going on? Is everyone having fun staying out of? No.
No.
We like trouble. I mean, my
You're in the right place.
co-host is
Co-host.
Maggie.
Say
My manager is
co-host.
Maggie.
The co-host. Say the co-host.
Co-host.
The co-host.
The co-host.
But if you say it quick, you say the co-host. I'm the co-host. I am the co-host.
Co-host.
See, I would put the T on the end of that one. Co-host. Like I'm really
Co-host.
emphasizing. I'm emphasizing
Co.
co-host. And you can't emphasize manageress. It's shit. Manageress. I'm the co-host manageress.
Co-host manageress.
How can you really live without some kind of trouble?
I can't.
I can't.
I don't even want to try. I don't want to try. Do you want to try, Maggie? I don't want
I want to go and live in the
Anyway.
mountains, and I want to be like lunch lady, live in the mountains and have no shit down here. It'd be great.
Hello, essay.
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I can see the ceiling.
Can you hear
It's
me?
lovely. I love your ceiling.
I can't hear you clearly. I don't know. The voice is very low.
Can you hear me now?
Hello, Lenny, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, let me reconnect. It's a very low voice that I can't hear clearly. Can't hear you clearly. Let me rejoin.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Oh, I thought he lived in a tent. I was
Please.
stopping.
No, that's for oh, that's a good question, lunch lady. Meet his wife. I'll ask him.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that be lovely? Did you guys notice, like, when he's at his shop in the village or whatever, that you don't see any women around?
Yeah, none at all. You just see the men.
Right.
To where they are. Can't they come out or something?
Well, remember he said that she stays home, that the women stay home and they cook and clean and, do very domestic.
Yeah. It was the same like that when I first went to Turkey.
To Turkey?
Turkey. Shut up, Lene. Cow.
There you are. Hello, SA.
Hello.
Can you hear better now?
I don't know why the problem. Why she's having the problem.
Why is she having the problem? I don't know.
I
Can you
can't
hear?
hear you. Sorry, I can't hear you. It's just a
Oh,
tinny voice is coming out. Just a tinny. You see the very tinny. I need
yes.
that kind of voice that I can hear you because noise is in my surrounding. There is too much noise, so I can't. I don't know why. What's wrong with my mobile?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now? Oh, see,
Okay.
Maggie, he
Let me
can only.
restart my mobile. Maybe the mobile that I have problem.
Okay,
I can't hear you. I just hear you like a little baby.
like a little baby. Okay.
Yes. I can't
Okay,
hear
we'll
you.
try to
I
reset.
can't hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, we hear you clearly.
But I can't. I don't know why.
Oh, I'm
Okay, let
sorry.
me again reconnect. So let's see.
Okay. Maggie, he didn't have a bit of problem hearing your big mouth.
Shut up. See what I mean? So he can understand me better than you.
Hold on, I gotta get a
SA,
drink. I got a
can you
tickle in my
hear
throat.
me? Shut up, Lene. SA, can you hear me? I've got my
Hello,
mouth
Gina.
right up the phone.
It's good to see you, Gina. Hello.
Hello, Gina. Oh, yeah, she got the internet fixed, so she'll be able to do an interview. Is that right, Gina?
Let's all hear for Gina. Ah, poor SA. I hope he gets to come back. We
No,
love. Oh,
listen,
bam.
Gina. I didn't message you. I was half asleep. I just added you and then fell a kip. So I'm just letting you know that I have added you and that I still haven't got the link to your book.
Is that better,
No, the
SA?
problem is still same.
Ah. Oh no. I
don't
could
know what
scream really,
happened
really
to
loud.
mobile or maybe the net issue. I don't know.
Can you hear me?
It may be the net issue.
Oh, God's help. I've near just put the mic down my tonsils. I'm going, can you hear me? I've literally got the mic on the phone right by my lips. My lips are probably slapping the mic now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
I don't know why I can't hear you clearly. I can hear you, but very, very little.
Turn up your volume.
It's like you are calling me from so very, very far from.
I
Like
am
that.
I'm pretty far, but turn up your
Yes.
volume. Turn. I mean, I'm far away, honey.
Yeah. Yes, you are very far. I know that. But as far as the mobile is concerned, you are very close to my heart.
Oh, that's so sweet. Turn your volume up. Turn your volume
And
up.
what?
Turn your volume up.
Okay, let me restart my mobile. Maybe then I will be able to understand you. So let me restart.
If
For
okay.
5 minutes break.
Okay. If he can understand me, then we've gotten somewhere. So whenever he comes back, you guys are just gonna have to yell and it might be that he has his volume down. I don't know.
Can you hear me okay, Lene? Is my mic all right?
Unfortunately,
Oh,
unfortunately.
shut up. Listen, I've got my mouth right, but is that too loud?
Don't tell us where your mouth is at, Maggie, or where it's been.
You
Okay?
don't want to know where my mouth's been, girl. You
You
don't want to
nasty
know.
hooch. You
You don't want to
nasty
know.
hooch.
No, you don't want to know. I have the
I'm just
filthiest mouth you've ever known. Let me tell you.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. I think everybody fell asleep in chat. All the Americans, all the Aussies, they're like, we're out, we're out.
Wake
Except
up,
for Gina.
wake up, wakey, wakey. Wake the fuck up.
Wake up. I mean, what are we here for free? Are we doing free entertainment?
Best you
What
get your
is happening?
asses. I know.
Wake up, you sleepy head. Haul your hiney out of bed. Let's go.
You hiney.
I
I
mean,
love that word.
what do they think we are? That we don't have nothing better to do than to
Fucking
sit around the
desperate.
computer, sit
Fucking
around the
desperate.
computer
That's what they
talking
think we. Do you know?
like we couldn't do this off the net.
Yeah.
Just talk to each other off the net.
Yeah, like we're fucking desperate. That's what it is. I'm the fuck up, Chili Chick said. Oh, essay asked before. I put OMFG. And he said, Martin, what's OMFG? I thought, oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, did Martin tell him? I didn't see it.
I didn't fucking look. I was terrified. I thought if Martin says, ask Maggie, and fucking Maggie's mic's going to be broke for a minute.
Ask Maggie. Look at Martin. Martin. Where did Martin go? Did Martin? You know what? Let me listen. Maggie. We're setting a new rule right now. Okay. Here's the rule. If you leave chat, say goodbye. It's not hard to say goodbye to us.
I always say goodbye.
We never know who's here. Not you. I'm talking about people in chat. It's not hard to say goodbye. I don't know who's here, who's not here.
I know.
Don't know
Hello.
who's here. Hi, SA. Can
Hi,
you hear
Lene.
better?
Now I can hear you better.
Oh, that's great. How are you?
I am doing great. I was asking Maggie about the children custody. If the parents split up, then who will have the custody of kids, and who will pay the expenses? Sorry.
Well, it depends on who is the fit, if they're underage, who is the fit parent, right? Doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman. Usually the woman will get the children. That's just the way it goes. If it's just a divorce that the husband and the wife cannot get along, the wife usually will take custody. The man will pay child support. He will also have visitation with the children. Does that make sense?
Oh yes, and that is what in Pakistan is. But suppose they are not married, the couple is not married, they have the kids, and they split up with for any reason. Then is it the same procedure in that way as well?
It's pretty much the same procedure. The only difference is if you did not get married but you had children together, you have to I forget what it's called, but you have to make sure that, the mother has to say that that is the father of the children. The mother still will keep her children, and the father will pay child support and then get the visitation. Now, there's sometimes that the mother is not fit to have the children, so the father will be awarded the children, with the mother having to pay child support and get visitation rights. Now,
Okay. Okay.
there is a thing where sometimes you have joint custody. The mother has so much time a week, the father has so much time a week. In that case, there is still a parent who has physical custody of the children. And what they do there, whoever has the physical custody of the children, the other parent will pay child support still.
Okay, but in Pakistan, the mother is not what I say, not responsible for the support of the kids. The father has to. Father has to, even the if kids are in the custody of father, the father has to bear the expenses of the kids, not the mother. In my country, that is what I am telling you. And there
Oh,
is
wow.
another, there is another reason. If suppose they are split up, they are divorced, and the kids are in the study in are the custody of mother, then father has to support the kids, but it will, the court will decide that how much support the father will give to the kids, because there are father, they are millionaire, they are billionaire, so the court will
Right.
decide like that. But if the father is poor, he can't afford much, then the court will decide in a way that the father can afford that money to support his kids. And do you have the same kind of procedure over there? Or there is certain fixed amount that you have to pay, even you are not earning that much of amount, but you have to pay that amount in any case? Or
Yes.
court will decide according to the income of the parent?
Yes. So the non-custodial parent, whether it be the mother or the father, they have to submit their paperwork on how much they earn. After they do that, the courts will decide out of the earnings how much of it goes to the custodial parent of the children. Sometimes it could be less money, but the non-custodial parent will hold insurance. Like they will make sure their child has medical insurance, things like that. That comes into play as well. Now, in my case, uh, never mind. I don't even want to talk about my case. But anyways, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's man or woman. And here's the thing, essay though. So just say that the woman has custodial custody of her children. That means that the children live with her, right? Even though they
Okay.
may visit their dad. That's what custodial
Martin,
parent
Claire,
is.
God.
What?
Oh, sorry, I thought my mic was off. I've got Jessie jumping on my shoulders because of the beeping sound coming from SA's mic, whatever. She's terrified of high pitched noises. She's on my shoulder.
Oh,
I'm not kidding you.
okay. So the non the if you got a divorce and the mother got the children, they go to court, the judge says, okay, you have to pay $600 a month, right? If later on, before those children become of age, if later on the man starts to make even more money, the ex-wife can take him back to court and get more money a month because now he's making more money. Now, that does not always mean it happens. What happens here is that a lot of men and women are told you have to pay so much money a month, and they don't. They don't pay it. Um, they're not supposed to have rights to their children. If if they don't pay their child support, the mother does not have to give up rights to her children like for a weekend. But it's the mother's responsibility to take that father to court and tell the courts he's not paying me child support. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand. No, in Pakistan, as I said, suppose the court decides that father has to pay certain money, and every month the father will go to the court and pay that money in the court, and then the mother will receive money from the court. Do you have the same case over there? Are they the father has to pay the money, submit the money in the court, and the mother will get that money from there, or the father will directly can submit the money to his ex-wife?
No, you don't have, it used to be that they had to go to the court. Whenever I was a child, my mom used to have to go to the courthouse to pick up the check. Now, since we have direct deposit, you could just deposit money into their account. Or it used to be that you would just drop off a check to their house. However they set it up, but no, they don't have to go back to court every month to get the money. Uh-oh. Hello, hello, hello. Maggie, you're there? I'm not standing over by the computer, so I hope you guys can still hear me. I have to make a sandwich because I'm hungry. I'm making turkey mayonnaise on a everything bun with pepper jack cheese. That's what I'm making, and my dogs are going nuts. Did Ed say sign off again? Uh-oh. There's SA. I see you. I see you. I'm coming. Maggie must be off a minute. Hello.
Sorry, I
That's
had a
okay.
call. That's why I was disconnected. I'm going to show you something. Lenny, see.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Hold on. Let me make the picture bigger. What is
Did you
happening?
recognize what was that? Did you recognize what was that?
Are they bulls?
What?
Bulls? Like cows?
No, buffaloes.
Buffalo.
Yes,
What are you doing with buffalo? What are they doing?
we milk them. We eat their beef. We used to mostly we used to milk them. We make the tea, we make the butter, we make the lassi from the milk of buffalo. Buffalo milk is a thicker milk than the cow's milk, so it's even if you drink the buffalo milk, you will never have the meal even in the dinner time. It's a very healthy for the healthy milk, I would say.
What kind of meat do you eat over there besides
We eat
buffalo?
we eat cow milk, we eat goat milk, sheep milk. Oh, sorry, meat, not milk. Meat. We eat chicken meat, and these are the meats that we eat. We can eat the camel as well, but the camel is not easily available. So we don't have the camel milk. I have never had the camel milk in my life. So sorry, not milk but meat. My tongue is slipping.
My tongue slips too. That's why I say fuck a lot.
Yes. Usually we eat the chicken milk, meat and buffalo. buffalo and goat. These are the three meats that can easily be available.
So you don't have cow?
We do have cows here in my place, but not many. It cows were so many in, I think, 50 years ago, but the because cow is a animal that can't live in a rainy season, because it needs a proper place to keep. So people don't have kind of place to keep the cows intact from the rain. So that's why people don't keep the cows many. The buffaloes is a very hard animal. It can survive in a mud, and can survive in a hot weather. It can survive in a water. So buffalo is a hard animal than the cow. That's why people don't used to rear the cows here. Though there are cows in my village, but if you compare to the cows and buffaloes, then we have tons of buffaloes than the cows. Cows are just in a countable size.
So you don't drink the cow milk though?
No, the person who has the cow, they drink the cow milk, and but they don't have, like we have only buffaloes. I used to have the buffalo uh, 2 to 3 years ago, but I sold it. I used to milk the cow. I can milk the cow as well.
Uh-huh.
Cow and buffalo, I can, yes, I can milk the goat as well. We used to have the goat milk as well, but in general we use the buffalo milk rather than the goat milk or the cow milk, or maybe the sheep milk. Though we do have the sheep here, but we don't drink the milk of sheep because it's a very thick milk. You need a very strong stomach to digest the milk of sheep if you are not used to of that milk.
You don't have horses there?
Horses,
Yes.
we do have horses, but I think we hardly have 4 to 5 horses in the village.
Oh. What about pigs?
No, we don't have pigs. It's not. It's halal in our religion, so we don't raise the pigs here. Though there
Uh,
are wild pigs, in lands, like if you have a sugarcane land and you have a forest, there are wild pigs. People do use to hunt them, but the Muslims don't eat the meat of pigs.
oh, I had just had a good question. What was it? Oh, what happens if you go against the law, the spiritual law? Like, what happens if you don't go pray when it's time to pray? Is there a punishment?
I think the God will punish for that. No, the government will not punish for that, or no one else will punish you, because this is the spiritual thing that you have to do. If you are not doing a good deeds, because you will be punished by the God rather than punished. If you are breaking the laws here, the government laws, if you are breaking, then the government will punish you. But if you, as far as the spiritual thing is concerned, if I'm not praying, if I'm not doing the good deeds, if I am making the life discomfortable for the people, if I, with my deeds or with my tongue or with my gesture, if I am making someone hurt, then that will be punished by the God, because these all things will return in one day in your life. Even you will be punished here. I believe that if you are doing something wrong to somebody, you have to be punished in here in this life as well. But after that, after death, definitely you will be answerable to God one day.
What I have so many questions. What is the punishment? Um, what is the harshest punishment in your country? Like in America, we have the death penalty. That's the harshest punishment. Do you have the death penalty?
We do have the death penalty here as well, but they don't act on that. They don't act on it right now. They just give them the life imprisonment. Though in if it's because it's depend on the uh, on the on the on the condition of a culprit. If he's a poor like me, he will be hanged very soon, because if the culprit is a millionaire or billionaire, maybe he will not be punished at all, because he will pay the money to the suppose he has killed someone, and if suppose I have killed someone and the billionaire will kill someone, then I will be punished very soon, because I have nothing to pay. I have nothing to pay to the deceased parents or deceased relatives. But if suppose billionaire kills someone in a by his will or without his will, because without his will, he has the money to pay, he will go in the court and he will pursue his relatives, and he will pay the money, and he will be the matter will be settled out, and the billionaire will be outside from the jail. So
So
there is only law for poor in Pakistan. I used my teacher used to told me that the laws are made to grind the poor people, not the billionaires, not the millionaires. The laws only for the poor people. I don't know about your country. I don't know about the developing countries, but here in Pakistan or the underdeveloped countries, the law is only for poor people.
well, that's right. People, money. We say money talks here.
Yes,
The more money you have, the more
money
you get
plays
away with.
everything.
Yes. So when you do have the death penalty, it's by hanging.
Yes, the ex-prime minister of Pakistan, Mr. Zulfikar Ali Bhutto, was hanged. Even he was the prime minister at that time. But because of the establishment, because of the martial law that was what I say, held by the military man, and he was hanged. Even he was the prime minister, but he was hanged. So, but nowadays in my life, I haven't seen anybody was hanged. It's a life imprisonment. Mostly, it's a life imprisonment for the culprit.
What is your prison system like? Do they get meals? Do they have to work for their food? What do you do?
No, it's with the grace of God, I have never been in the prison in my life. I have never visited anybody in the prison. But as far as through the social media, the people who close to me, who go to see the prisoners in the jail, there is a certain laws. People do have the facility to even earn over there, to making some things like our cultural caps and other things that can be provided to them, and they earn there. The, uh, the government will provide them the food, and I don't know what kind of food they provide them, but the government is the responsible to give the food to the prisoners.
Okay, I'm gonna change the subject. Okay.
Okay.
So you say all of your family is basically right there with you, the same place, right?
Yes.
What about aunts and uncles? Do they live in different cities from you?
Who?
Your aunts, your father's brother, or your father's
No, mostly
mother,
they are
or
all here. Mostly they are all in the same village. Only my one uncle was in the city, and my grandfather was in the city. It's a 8 to 9 kilometers away from my place. But most of my parents are here in my village. All of my uncles and aunts, and everybody. And as far as my mother is concerned, my mother's relatives are little far from my place, almost 20 to 25 kilometers away from here. But most of my family members are here in my village where I live.
So if somebody who, like a friend, lives a couple hours away from you, how do you communicate? Do you send mail or only through phone?
With friends,
Yes.
the phone is there, and sometimes we go to visit them because I have friends almost 100 kilometers away from here. I go there, they come here to visit me sometime, and we meet on an occasion basis. Suppose if there is a marriage ceremony over there or here in my place, they come to visit me. And if there is a funnels, there is a suppose someone has had the funnel over here, they come here to visit me, they for the condolences, and we go over there for condolence as well. But as far as in general sense, we talk on the phones, and mostly on the phones.
What what do you guys do for fun there?
I think we have the families to fun. Suppose you have the certain days to celebrate. We have the certain days to celebrate. Like we have the Eid prayers. We have the Eid because after 2 days there are Eid celebrations. And so the parents meet together. And if you ask me, my sisters are, though they are in walking distance from here, they are married in the same house with my cousins. They come in the second day of the Eid. They come in my house, so I entertain them whole day. They come here, I cook for them, and the nieces, my nieces come there. They have fun with me, and so we. नहीं ऊपर मेट्रो है ना चादे. So we used to have these kind of things, and sometimes we go in the bigger cities. There are the malls over there. There are entertaining places. If you want to enjoy, then you go there and to go to with your family and enjoy with your kids over there in bigger cities. But they are a little far from me. If the almost the good city that I have, it's almost 40 kilometers away from a place where I live.
What do the children play, like, do they have a time of play like after school? What would they play like in the street? Like here in the United States, they would play ball or football, baseball, soccer. What do the children do there?
In my place, they don't have the opportunity to play the soccer or football like that, but they are the certain games that they play in the streets. I don't know how I can explain you in English. I don't know the exact name of the English, but they do play the cricket here. They do play the cricket. If the younger kids are concerned, if they are not uh, able to play the crickets, they play in the streets with certain tools. Uh, there are certain tools they play, and sometimes they seek and hide. They play the seek and hide. So there are different games. But as far as the soccer is concerned, as far as the ये 200 रुपए है. हाँ 200 रुपए. ये 100 रुपए जो है. 100 जो है, ये बस 100 जो है. So there are different games with the different ages of the people. They play the I don't know what we call it volleyball. I don't know what you call it. They play that game as well. There is a net in between, and few people over the one side and a few people on the other side. They have the ball and they play with hands. I don't know what you call it. It's maybe volleyball. But
Yes.
the guys you play over there, the different kind of volleyball, and the guys here in my place, the people play, they have a different kind of volleyball.
Oh, okay. How do you feel about disciplining children?
I think if 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 I notice, suppose if I'm a teacher, if, because in schools we teach them certain ways to be good with your parents, to be to be good with your colleagues who are with you in the school, but they are kids. They are kids. So when they grow, if they have the good nurturing atmosphere in their houses, they become a gentleman. And mostly people, kids here in my place, the most of the kids respect their parents, most of the kids. But there are some kids that they are disrespectful their parents. They say things to their mother and father, because it's a society where we live. We can't have everybody good, we can't have everybody bad. So this the mixture of the people around us. If you ask me about the kids, there are certain kids, they are very respectable their parents, and there are some kids that they don't respect their parents. This is how they nurture in the society here.
So the ones that are disrespectful, do you try to keep the children who are respectful away from them?
Few parents try to, but this is the I think the era of a global village. It's the social media. So the parents are not allowed. Even the parents hate their children. In my place where I live, people hate their children. But when they are grown like they are when they are teenagers. Now it's very hard to hit them. Even if you hit them, they will retaliate, or maybe they do some certain thing that may hurt their parents. So mostly people don't parents don't hit their children here. Even they are disrespectful, they have to accept it. They have to accept it in a way, but because like your place, you, because the if the kids are disrespectful and they are grown, they can go live in separate house. But here in my place, it's not very easy to for the parents to kick their kids out from the house and go to live separately. It's not possible here.
Does the community, if so, say I live there, right, and my child was disrespectful and just hateful, does the community try to help discipline the child as well, or do you keep to yourselves and don't get in business of other family?
No, I think if suppose the kids uncles and aunts are there, they may help to keep the kid in a discipline. They just ask. But as far as the community is concerned, they think that this is their personal matter. If they indulge in that matter, maybe some certain issues may raise. So that's why they don't try to indulge in the family matters. And if their close relatives are there, they may indulge in the family matter to make them to discipline, make them a discipline. But as far as the community concerned, even though they can help the people in feeding their kids. But as far as the discipline is concerned, it's their personal matter, I would say. On the community will not indulge in that matter.
So how is a different subject now? How is your crime rate over there? Do you struggle like the US does with missing people or murders?
Yes, there is certain areas in Pakistan. Some areas are very peaceful. There is no any kind of crime. There is no any kind of murder over there. There is no any kind of missing of the children or the people. But there are certain areas where you have there are the people do I would say abduct. It's abduct word. I don't know what, kidnapping. There
Yes.
are certain people that got kidnapped and maybe killed in a enmity, or maybe there are, because it's a uh, it's a I would say that there are certain people, because if you ask me, in my area where I live, it's almost 5 to 6,000 community people. There is a population of 5 5 to 6,000 people. So here it's another chance I'm missing the people are the murdering or maybe the killing or maybe stealing. There is some certain uh, things that you stealing in the concern. Maybe you may, there are some thieves over here in my place as well, but in a whole, if you generalize it, it's a peaceful area where I live. But as I said, there are certain areas. If you go in the Karachi, it's a bigger city of Pakistan. There is certain crime rates like mobile snatching is a big issue in Karachi. You can't keep a good mobile in hand while you are walking on the streets, and that is the main issue in the city in Karachi. Rakaya. So, so this is, but if you go, रुपये तुमको मिलना नहीं, मैं 15 रुपया था, मिलना नहीं है 15 टी पना कितने चलना तो मिलना नहीं 15 रुपया था, ये 100 रुपये उतरो है ना, खड़ी में 100 रुपये में उतरो. Sorry, I have a customer. He is dealing with me that you leave me little money. हाँ 100 वारो खड़ी में ना ऊपर रखो पर ये 100 बच्ची पौंदो. So certain area, the certain kind of situation over there in Pakistan.
So I heard the child that came in. Do you have set prices on your goods that you sell,
Yes,
or do
yes,
they barter?
Yes, there is certain prices on the things that, because there is some bargaining items as well. There are some bargaining items like you have fixed prices that you have to pay that. But in Pakistan there are some bargaining items that sometimes you have to bargain with your customers, and some have the fixed prices. So you are not. I will not. What I say. I just get their fixed prices.
So you don't do bargaining. You just do the fixed prices.
Mostly I don't do bargaining. I give the customer a fixed price rather than ask them more money and then bargain and get down the little money. Mostly I don't bargain. I have a certain fixed prices of the items. But in bigger cities, if you go in the bigger cities, they suppose it's a power bank. Suppose it's a power bank. It's cost 2,000 rupees. They ask you 4,000, and they keep coming down on the 2,000 rupees. They sometimes they bargain a lot, but if you ask me, I don't bargain. I have a fixed prices.
Lunch lady wants to know: is your store attached to your house?
Yes, it's like my house is on the first floor, and my shops on a ground floor.
Oh, okay. What? How do you get the goods that you want to sell?
What?
Where do you get the goods that you sell in your store?
It's at 7 to 8 kilometers away. As I was saying that there is a city called Tandwalaya. It's about 8 to 9 kilometers away from my village where I live. So if I want to get things from for a shop, then I go there on my bike and buy things and then come back.
They want to know, Blessed Mama wants to know, how many hours a day do they shut your power off?
Power, it's a load shedding the 12 hours. We have every 2 hours we have the electricity, and after that, after 2 hours we don't have the electricity. This is the fixed load shedding timing that we have. But even then, suppose the electricity has to come on a 6 o'clock, they even then that cut the time and that provide the electricity at 6:30 or maybe 7 o'clock. So we mostly have the 10 hours electricity from 24 hours.
Is that even at nighttime? They cut your power off at nighttime?
Yes, yes, we have.
So when they cut your power off at night, are you using candles?
No, we don't use the candles. Right now we have the power batteries. We use the batteries to lighten up our LED bulbs.
So you say
Like this one, like this one. This is the
Oh,
battery we use.
so when they cut off your electricity, you turn on the battery.
Yes, we turn on the batteries. Most of the people do have the batteries, but some people are poor, they can't afford, so they remain in they use the torch of a mobile phone to keep their house lightened.
Wow. So every 2 hours, they turn your electricity off.
Yes, after every 2 hours.
Is that for the whole country?
Not whole country. In bigger cities, the load shedding is a little lesser. But in as far as the villages are concerned, there is certain issue like I have here in my place. But in bigger cities, the power is provided more than the to the villagers.
What about, do you have a certain time of night that you have a quiet time there?
What type? Quiet?
Yeah, is there a certain time that there are quiet hours there? Do you know what I mean?
You mean silence hour?
Yes.
Yes, in the night time, I think after 11 or 12 o'clock, we have keep silence all in my place. In bigger city like Karachi, I said, it's a 24 hours open.
Okay. Okay. What do you follow any kind of holidays? Do you have holidays there?
Yes, we do have the holidays. We do have the holidays. Like there are certain days that government keep the schools and everything off. Like Sunday is the holiday weekend for us, but there are certain days like Eid celebrations that we have the holidays, and there is a 14th August is also the holiday for us. It's Independence Day for Pakistan, and there are certain holidays for us as well.
Okay. Deb wants to know, how do you keep food cold so it won't go bad? And how do you stay cool in the hot weather?
It's depend on the person, depend on the man's resources. If he has more resources, he can have the solar panel in the hot time and can use the fans and maybe the AC as well. Like I have an air cooler, I can use the air cooler to keep me cool. But as I said, it's depend on the sources that person possesses. It's varies from person to person. We have the trees over here. The person who can't afford the batteries or solar panels, they sit under the trees in the daytime and enjoy their cool weather, uh, uh, to keep themselves cool. And sometimes they use and the pool, swimming pools over here. We have agriculture land all around. We have the tube wells all around, and the people, the men go over there and remain in the pool and keep them cool themselves in the hot time in the daytime. So it's depend on everybody's uh, sources and opportunities and time. It's depend on everybody's. As I said, depend on everybody's.
तू काल बंद कर ना इतने माल कमा तो करे है यो
पैसे लिखे बंद
जब सोची हो सीधे समय
सौ सीधा करे सौ
Good
एक दो
morning,
टीयर
Jeff.
बनाए
ओ ने सोची नहीं करे चल
लिखे बना एक दो टीयर
करे तो जवाब
ये 100 सीटी है ये 100 सीधा पर मत ये पुराना वाला पहले तने
सोची जवाब
हाँ
ना करे माल
जी कोने मामले सिख रहा है मैं सिख रहा हूँ he is asking guys friend beside me saying that you close your shop and earn from the YouTube. I said no, I'm not earning from the YouTube right now. He's asking me that do I open the channel? I said sure you can. Everybody has the right to be on the YouTube.
Right, right.
Every man is free. Every man is free. America जो भाई है on the तस्वीर he wants to see you Lenny but I said no
Okay.
she
So I don't show my face.
I know you don't
Um, so women and men, they don't swim together.
no they're not swim together in my place where I live it's a cultural restrictions over there because if suppose if I and my wife can swim together but no one has I will not give the right to anybody else to swim with my wife.
That's I understand that. What about like what about like hello what about
hello
I'm fine, thank you. Hello, nice to see you.
Okay.
What about children? So say you had a daughter, could you not take her to the swimming pool as a baby without your wife? Or do you keep men and
no people do take their kids in the swimming pool but it's as I said the family members can swim in together if they are relatives like my aunts sisters or maybe my relatives can be in the swimming pool together but mostly our culture doesn't allow us to swim with females. It's a cultural restrictions as well, and also the religion that we follow. There are certain restrictions because of our religion as well. So it's but even then as I said, every community has a certain what I say certain rituals because if you ask me to bring my wife on the mobile maybe I won't allow her to be on the mobile even she won't want to be on the video she never want to be on the video but if you go to the to in Punjab the next problem that we have there are women or they are vloggers they are the family vloggers over there so it's depend on the culture where which culture you live you it's totally depend on the culture because certain people have the certain cultures some people allow their women and to be on the YouTube or to be on the TikTok to be on the Instagram to be on the Facebook and some people don't so it's depend on everybody's uh, culture or the area where they live and this is what I can explain.
Okay. So you say your wife does not want to be on social media. If she wanted
Yes,
to be on if she wanted to, would you let her?
I think if she wants to, I would say okay, that's enjoy it because I believe that you can't restrict anybody by force. If because you it's depend on totally on a man or woman. There are certain boundaries where we live. There are certain boundaries where we live because if you ask because so many people around me they troll on me being on YouTube or maybe being on TikTok sometime So, but even then, I am on the YouTube. I am on a TikTok as well. And so, there are there are so many women of my village. They are in on TikTok, though they are not. They don't use to show their faces, but they are in the TikTok because we have some certain culture. So that's why there's some boundaries over here where we live. I'm coming back. There's a customer. I just
Okay.
check.
Okay.
Okay, okay. I'm bringing about to meet my uncle. He's a very old man.
Hello.
He's a very, very old man.
Aw.
ये 150 वाला भी ये 250 वाला भी रुको अटकाना में ते सही हुई जब शय कीमती है तो ये सही नहीं क्या कर हणदा क्या कोई
I just want to say hi to Trip really quick and anybody else who's come in. Thank you for being here.
चुप ना नहीं तो सफा ने में पत्र सफा रियायत को ना यो 150 दा है तेरे लिए 230 लखन चाचा ही तू मेरा बड़ा कुछ 4 इंच हाँ 230 तेरे लिए खराब थी यार हाँ ये पानी कोशिश करना है ना पानी दे खराब थी ना पानी हलते ही करना पीछे खराब न थी ना पीछे उन क्या करवा था को घट गया रे सुबुदा वो खबर का ना ये देखो ना ये मेरे को उतना साल तो नहीं सागी कंपनी ये रुपया बड़ा है उन्हें जाए 230 230 ब्याह 130 वाला ए ओबा ओबा वो घर वाला वो 150 वाला है ए ना ओबा ओबा ए वो सही पर वो उनको चाबी लग सकती है को कान लग सी चाबी हाँ ए मना समझ 2 नंबर है इनको चाबी लग सकती है हाँ देख भले इन चाय चाबी आवसन 4 कोन आवसन ये चाय चाबी हाँ ये सुचे वाला है भाई वो एक को लग सकती है चाबी एक और वो चाबी लग सी कान तू जल्दी देना चाचे ना ताइनल माई साफ कर हाँ हाँ ठीक है भले भले को मसला हाँ 100 मिला ये सुठा है ये सुठा है और चुकी चाबी ये लग वैसी एक यार मस्करी की थी ना ये चाबी लग वैसी 4 है नहीं हाँ यार ओके लिनी गो अहेड हाँ कुछ घट में दे उसन हाँ ना उन्हें क्या करो हाँ उन्हें क्या करूँ ओके लिनी गो अहेड
So, so if your uncle wanted to buy something from you, are you still going to charge him?
Okay, and repeat. I didn't hear that.
I said, if your uncle wants to buy something from you, are you still going to charge him?
Definitely, I will charge him.
He doesn't get a discount. No discount.
Though he will be discounted. My uncle is coming here. Even you are coming to buy something from my shop, then maybe I will give you free because you will be my guest over here. So everything will be free for you.
I love that so much. How old is he? How old is your uncle?
He is 80 plus.
Oh, wow. And he still walks around and gets around town, huh?
Yes, he even runs the what I call it. He runs the shop. I don't know it's what we call it. The actual name I'm forgetting. What kind of shop he runs. He runs the shop even though in the old age.
Oh, wow. So, so does all of your family own shops?
No, not own whole of my family. Because we are 8 brothers, and 6 of them have the jobs, government jobs, public jobs they have, and 2 of my brother work in the fields, and we have few buffalo there. We have little land where they work on the fields, and we have cousins. Few have the jobs. My nephew has the job. So everybody has a different kind of work over here where I live.
Nice. So would you consider first how long have you ran a store for?
Sorry, the noise is outside. Will you repeat the question again?
I said, how long have you had your store for?
I think 9 to 10 years, almost 9 years, I would say.
And how long have you been a teacher?
I have been teacher last 16 years.
Do you have to go to university or to college to become a teacher?
No, I have never been in there. I am here only to teach the little kids. The kids ages from 9 to 6 maybe, 6 to 9. I have
How
never
long-
been in the university.
How long have you been married?
I have been married 12 years. After
12
4 years
years.
of my job, I got married.
Okay. Did you ask her to marry you?
What?
Did you ask her to marry you?
No, I not asked her. My mother, when she was alive, she go there and ask them to give the hand of your daughter to for my son, because and she was asked by their parents that me want to marry her with, is she agree on that, and she nodded her head yes.
Oh,
Though
I love that.
though I used to like her, but she's my relative. She's very close to me as far as the relation is concerned. So I used to go in her house. So I like her, and she like me. She likes me too. Like wala dutanga baba. I am coming back in 2 minutes.
Okay. You guys, so interesting. So I'm gonna mute him just a minute so I could talk to you guys. His life to me is so interesting. So interesting. I love it so much. I mean, I think I have preconceived notions that aren't true.
So we like each other, but like your place that you date each other and you spend more time together and then you marry, it's not here in my place. It's not possible. Even though they married because of their consent, they don't forcefully marry here in my place where I live. Even though there are certain places where people used to ask their daughters to marry certain people, even if they are not agree marrying that guy. There are certain places as well, but as far as my village is concerned, they see the consent of a girl and a boy. If they are willing to marry each other, then they arrange a marriage. They arrange a marriage ceremony, and they get married.
So, did you tell your mother that you were interested in her and then your mother went to her house? Is that
Yes.
how that happened?
Yes, it happened. It happened. My mother asked me that, are you interested in that girl? I said, yes, I do. And she went there and asked her parents that we want your girl for my boy. And unfortunately, before my marriage, my mother passed away. She
Oh.
started the she started the talk of my marriage, but unfortunately, she didn't see my marriage ceremony.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay. This is the word. This is the word, Lene. This is the word. We have to accept that. Though it's
Good
a very
morning,
emotional
Joni.
moment for me. When I was married, I cried for long to on her grave, and but she must be happy because the girl she wanted for me, and I got married that girl.
So, how long from the time that your mother asks for her hand in marriage until you get married? Is there a period you have to wait?
Yes, I think I have to wait for maybe 2.5 years. That 2.5 years I waited uh, for her parents to give me the green signal.
Wow, they took 2.5 years?
Yes.
Hold on. Boy, that gives a whole new meaning to, well, we'll see, or let me think about it. God, they thought about it a long time.
Because they were examining me that how kind of person I am. I worked with my father-in-law before marriage, before getting married to our daughter. I because he is a businessman. He buys beads and cotton and these things and sell them. He has that kind of business. So I was with him, I think for a year or two. He saw me that how good I am and what kind of nature that I have, and then he realized that I am good for her daughter, and then
Oh,
he gave me the green signal, and I make it red. I mean, I made it.
I love that so much. What? So, what do you think? Okay, I'm gonna get a little personal. Okay, I think you can handle it. What about sex before marriage?
We don't do that. We don't have that kind of tradition that you have sex before marriage.
So, but I'm sure some people do, right?
I think so. I think some hardly, maybe from 100%, there is only 1 to 2% that they have sex before marriage.
So, if a woman was found to have sex before marriage, would nobody ask her to get married?
I think women can find the man even if they are having their sex before marriage, because this is not, it's not openly you have the sex with someone and all people know that you have the sex with a certain guy.
Mm.
Because if they have some kind of relationship with anybody before even the marriage, so it's not, it remain, mostly it remain in a secret. If they have the sex with the woman before, the girl before, it is not in a openly that you say that I have a sex with that lady and now I'm going to marry with that lady. It's not like that.
So, what is the culture as far as having children? Does your country or your culture want you to have so many kids?
Yes, everybody is allowed as many as kids he wants to. There is no restriction. There is no restriction by the government or by anybody else that you have to certain kids. No, if you want to have many kids, you have, because we are 10 siblings. We are 2 sisters and 8 brothers, and my one sister got was died before in the age of I maybe 6 months or maybe 9 months. She was younger than me. So in totally we were 11 siblings, and
Oh,
10 of us are still alive and very fit. My uncle has 13 kids. My elder uncle has 13 kids, six
wow.
sons and 7 daughters.
Um, And nobody in your family has been divorced?
No, I have just once. There's the one girl that my cousin was divorced by my cousin. There's a one divorce in my family. But if you ask me about my village, there are few, not many, not just countable. It's our culture that you marry someone, you have to spend whole of life. Mostly people have their mutual understanding and then they don't get divorce. But there are some certain divorces in my village as well. It's not completely deniable that you don't have the divorce.
If you get divorced, can you get remarried?
I think there are certain women that remarried again after divorce, and there are certain women that are still raising their kids. They don't want to marry with someone else because they think that the girls think that if they marry, their maybe the future of their kids may be ruined. No other guy will accept my kids. So some girls don't marry again, and some do.
When you are dating or courting, or when you knew you wanted to marry this your wife, were you allowed to go on a date by yourself?
What? Sorry, there was noise. I couldn't hear the complete.
It's okay. When you were dating your wife, or when you knew you wanted to marry your wife, were you allowed to go on a date or a walk by yourself?
No, no. I was not allowed to go on the date or walk with her. But if they have the engagement in cities, in villages, in villages like where I live, there are small villages. Mostly people not go date with their even their fiance, or they don't go in the date. But in bigger cities like Karachi, Hyderabad, or the bigger cities like Punjab, the province of Punjab, after engagement they go uh, for dating. Maybe they don't date for sex, but they go on the dinner. They go for the picnic. They go for that kind of stuff. But if you asking me or my village is concerned, I haven't seen anybody after having the engagement or having the talk with someone and you go with her for dating. I haven't seen that.
So when you were dating, did you even ever hold her hand?
No, I wasn't dating. I used to ask my wife right now that it would be very nice if you are my girlfriend before marrying. And she used to say me that you didn't even took a step to have the relationship like girlfriend and boyfriend. So I used to ask her that I wish I had a mobile and I would call you every day and we meet together and go to visit places. But it didn't happen. It didn't happen before my wedding.
But in your culture, is it okay to hold hands if you're engaged, or to kiss?
No. I think maybe in a secret you may be, but it is not allowed to kiss your fiance even. I don't know about the cities. I don't know about the other places. But if you're asking me in my place where I live, I haven't seen anybody doing that. Maybe in secret, and maybe in a like I would say in a hidden places, may they have kissed, may have hold their hands, but in openly it's not.
Wow, I really do love that.
So I wish you you allow your girl to marry on your wish. You, because it's become then charming. It's become them maybe every country has its own culture and everybody has his own on thinking, or maybe they believe differently. But I believe that if but it's necessary that you see the woman or the girl you are going to marry, or she should be allowed to see a man she is going to marry. This is what I believe. But before marriage, having a sex or holding the hand or maybe the kissing, it's for me, I think you lose the charm. You
Ah,
lose the charm when you do that. But when you marry and you don't have that kind of stuff before marriage, then you have some kind of attraction.
yeah.
This is what I can explain. I don't know whether I can explain it well or not, but this is what I think. You have some certain attraction then.
Wow. I really like that. Hi, Maggie.
I've just got one question. I've been listening. It's amazing. You are a fantastic at interviewing, amazing, and he's brilliant for the way he answers, honestly. Can I just ask, what happens when your wife is giving birth? Can you be present? Can you be there with her to watch the birth? You might have to ask him, Lene.
Okay.
Not Maggie, it's not in Pakistan, it's not even in a maternity house, they won't allow you to stand beside your wife when she's going to give the birth. I think I'm understanding that question, that you are not allowed to have your wife giving the birth to a baby.
Okay. What about, is it special for a daughter more than a son? Is it more? Is it some cultures prefer daughters? Is it good to have a daughter for you, or does it not matter?
I think it's depend on the mentality of a man. There are some people that they believe that so many daughters are not good for their family, but there are many people that like their kids, their daughters like their sons. They love like them, they nurture them like their sons. Even my as I said, my brother has 3 daughters. He don't have son, but he nurture them like sons. So he is not angry on the birth of a girl. And there are certain people that they blame the woman if she is giving the birth to a daughter. This is depend on the mentality of a man, what kind of nurturing he has in his childhood. So there are certain people with certain mentality.
Same. Okay. Do you make the decisions about your children, or can both of you and your wife, make the decisions? If you understand.
I think it's a mutual understanding. You have to. I think it's a mutual. Then you have to decide. Both have to decide that what we should do.
Okay. Thank you for answering. Thank you. Okay, Lene. Thank you.
It's always welcome. More than welcome. My pleasure.
Thank you. It's our pleasure too. You are wonderful.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Go ahead.
I don't know what question was.
I want to ask you about about prayer. So when you tell me you're going to go pray, do you go to a church, or do you pray right there where you're at?
We go in the church. We call it mosque. It's like a church that Christian has the church to pray, and Muslims have the mosque. And some Muslims do pray in the open area as well. Suppose there are certain people, the mosque is little far from where I suppose there are some shopkeepers. The mosque is a little far from their shops. Then they can arrange a place where then can pray. Even you can pray in your house, you can pray in your mosque. So it's depend on everybody's wish. Wherever he wants to, he or she can.
The blanket that you use to pray on, you know, do you lay that blanket out to pray?
No, it's not necessary that you have a certain kind of blanket that you lay on the floor and you pray. It's you can pray even on a naked floor, but it's a necessary that the place should be clean. That place should be clean. Even on a naked floor, you can pray. If you have a certain blanket or certain cloths to put lay on the floor, you should. If you don't have, it's not compulsory that you should have that.
Do women go into the mosque to pray as well?
In Makkah and Medina, where the people go for pilgrim, there are they the women and the men pray together in the same mosque. But there is some parts where the women are, and there are some parts of the men are. But in my place where I pray here, there are little mosques. They don't have certain kind of um, what I say, certain kind
Sections?
of different, yes, sections that where can women can pray or the men can pray separately. So that these are the not sections divided. The mosque is not divided in the sections. That's why the women pray in the house and the men go to the mosque, or even they can pray in the house as well. Even in can they pray in the shop as well.
So if you're just out, do you have a bell or anything that tells people it's prayer time?
Yes, they in the mosque they come, they give the it's a kind of pronunciation. I don't know, that's kind of what I say. We call it azan. We call it azan. I don't know whether you understand it or not. Azan. They the muezzin has to say that, and the all people will know that now the prayer time has arrived. So they all will go in the mosque and pray.
I think you're talking about like they speak a psalm or a word, a
Yes,
prayer
yes,
to let people know it's prayer time.
yes.
When it is the prayer time, does the whole village go quiet even if they're not praying?
Yes, at the time of prayer, when that psalm or that thing is on a speaker, they mostly they keep quiet. But it's depend on how he respect that. If he's most of the lead, they keep calm, and they leave their um, I think what I should say, they don't speak that the sound is coming. But at the prayer time, it's not necessary that the whole village remain calm. They in their houses, they don't listen that voice. They listen that mm, we call it recitation, the recitation of Holy Quran. So they do their household work if they are not praying.
If so, I know you have 5 times a day that you pray. Do you have
Yes.
certain times that you go to mosque just for service, like preaching or hearing the word or anything like that?
No, there is no fixed timing. There we go 5 times in a mosque, but if as far as the other than the prayer is concerned, the preaching is concerned, it's not fixed time. Suppose some scholars come in your mosque in certain day, then the people used to ask that you come and listen to him, and he will give you the good advice, I would say, or it's a kind of lecture he will deliver. So it's not a fixed time. It's not a certain fixed time that you have to go in the mosque in a certain time and then you have a preaching. You can go in a mosque every time if you want to go. If you pray over there you can recite Holy Quran, and you can some certain you can I don't know the word, I can't, it's we call it zikr. You can remember Allah in your prayers every time you want to. So it's depend on everybody's how much time he wants to give to prayer.
So when you go to prayer, it doesn't matter how long you stay to pray, or is there a certain time?
Because I don't know I am able to explain it well or not. There is a fixed time where we all line up in a line, and the one will lead the prayer. It will take 5 minutes, maybe 6 minutes, maybe 7 minutes sometime. So after that, it's depend on you how long you want to stay in the mosque. But that 7 to 8 minutes or maybe the 10 minutes, you have to be in the mosque. It's a fixed time. That is the fixed time that you have to. But even then, if you after that 5 6 minutes or 7 minutes, then it's depend on you how long you want to stay in the mosque, how long you want to pray, how long you want to recite the Holy Quran. It's totally depend on everybody's spirituality, I would say.
So if you here in America, sometimes some people will go to the priest or the minister or the preacher for counseling, or they're having a problem, they just need to talk to someone. Do you have anybody in the church that or in the mosque, that if you need to counsel or just talk about your problems with, or maybe a problem with your faith, do you have somebody to talk to?
Yes, this is, if the problem is religious point of view or a faith point of view, you can discuss with that particular guy. We call it scholar or imam, we call it. We can discuss with him if it's the problem is religious or faith is concerned with your faith. But if it's your personal matter, like the other matter other than the religious matter, you can't discuss with him. Then maybe in a good way, in a good sense, you can discuss with him, and maybe in a good way he may suggest you as well. But it's not necessary that you have to go and to discuss with him in a for suppose that I have a problem in my shop, or I have a problem in my school. I go in the mosque and ask him that I have that certain kind of problem. How should I solve them? It's not necessary like that. But if my faith is concerned, if it's there's a religious problem, I don't know what should I do in that way, in that matter, then I can go and ask for that.
When you're in the house with your wife and it's time to pray, do you pray together, or do you go to separate parts of the house?
No, we have some certain blanket. Sometimes we do pray together as well. She has a separate blanket to lay on that floor, and I have a separate to lay on the door. Sometimes she prays before me, and sometimes I pray before her. So sometimes we pray together, but on separate blanket.
Is the prayer that you're praying, is it for everybody to hear, and then it's a continuation of prayer?
I think there are we pray for 5 times, and we call it namaz. As you said, it's a salah. That there are certain prayers that the imam or the scholar has to recite the Quran in a loudly, that everybody can hear him what he is reciting. But there are few prayers that he has to recite the Quran in a low, in a heart, that no one can hear him, because there is certain ways. But when he is going to do something, like he's going to in a ruku or going to in a hamid, I don't know whether we call it sajda, then he will pronounce something special that everybody know that we have to do this and this.
Blessed Mama wants to know, is it a personalized prayer or is it scripted prayer?
I think it's a mention in the holy book of Quran and in the holy book of Hadith. The Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam mentioned how we have to pray. This is the way we pray, and there are some certain obligatory prayers, and there are some on your wish prayer. If you want to pray whole day, you can pray God, because God always listens you. Always listens you. And if you want to pray whole day, you may pray. Because even at my shop, if I'm praying and asking for the prayer, He listens you. Even in the night time, in you are alone, you are in a gathering, you are in a driving a car, you can pray every time to God, because prayer don't have certain there are some prayers that have a certain timing that we call it namaz, but there are some certain prayers that don't have timings, like zikr, that no have fixed timing. You can do anytime you want to. So this is what I can explain. I don't know I'm good to explaining or not. You have understood it or not?
It's okay. I think I'm understanding. So if let me say this. So say you wanted to pray for one of your friends. You knew your friend was sick.
Sorry, the noise was there. Can you repeat?
It's okay. Say you knew your friend was sick and you wanted to pray for your sick friend. Would that be included in one of the 5 times that you go and pray, or will you pray for that just on your own? That's not part of the 5 times that you pray.
Yes, we can pray. I think there are some, we use the same word for prayer. Suppose you are praying like this, you have, and we say that may God give me health, may God give him wealth, may God give him the children, may God give him, may bless the showering of his blessings on you. And we say, I mean, this is, we call it pray. And there is some certain prayer that we do 5 times a day, that we certain gestures we do and certain things we do in that, as I said, 5 to 6 minutes or maybe 7 minutes. We use the same word. This one is the salah word, that is the Arabic word we use to salah, and English we say that word as a prayer. And like I can pray my parents, my sick parents or my sick friends here and my shop as well. After that set particular prayer, I can pray for him as well. So it's we don't use the separate word for prayer. It's the same word that we use for prayer. I don't know how can I explain it.
No,
One
I
is called
understand.
salah, one is namaz, one is called namaz, and one is called dua. We use English word is the same for both. For salah is the prayer, and for dua is the prayer. So these are the both same words in English, but in our languages both are different. If you asking me a prayer for the your sick friend, we call it dua. We call it dua, that was particularly ask the God to give him the good health. That is called dua. But if you asking me 5 times a day, it's called salah. That you call namaz.
That is amazing. SA, I'm fixing to have to go because I got to go to the BMV and do my driver's license. I do have to tell you this. Everybody who hears you talk absolutely loves you, including myself. We have learned so much. We love you so much.
Thank
You're
you so much.
teaching us.
I love you too. I love you too,
Thank
my friends.
you.
I love you, everybody.
Thank you, SA. Thank you.
Maggie, love you. Take
I
care.
love you too. I love you too. Take care, love.
Take care. Bye bye.
Bye, SA. Bye, SA.
Oh,
Oh my
Lene,
gosh.
Lene, you are unreal. You were cut out for this. Honestly, you were fabulous. I have done so much in my bedroom that's needed doing forever. And I've been pottering around at my own pace and got loads done. And now I'm bagging loads of clothes to give away. I'm just, honestly, I appreciate both of you. SA and Lene, I adore both of you. Thank you so much because you helped me without knowing it.
Oh, well, that's good. I love you too, Maggie. So
Thanks,
you're gonna do a live later today, probably.
Yeah, I'm going to come on. I feel great because I've done this. I haven't even had to wash or nothing. So what I'm going to do, I'm getting on with this as much as I can while I'm in the mood. And then I'm definitely going to do a live sometimes later. But I explained to them anything can happen here, Lene. Anyone can turn up. You've seen how close we are to each other. So it's nothing for me to get a knock at the door and someone...
Honey, don't answer that door.
Oh, but they know I'm in. Soon as you see the car outside, you're in. So I'm definitely going live, but I'm going to give them an hour's notice.
Okay. Okay.
That's the best way to
Well, I
do
love
it.
you. I will try to be there. If not, I will definitely hit replay on that.
Okay,
So,
Jen.
if I have any mods in chat that can drop the 2 chicks in a pond, make sure you guys are subbed up to 2 chicks in a pond. You'll find Maggie there later. She will post the StreamYard. Yeah, she'll post the StreamYard schedule. She will schedule it about an hour out. Okay?
That's it.
Do that. I love you, Maggie.
Love you too, Lene. Thanks so much. The live was immense. Brilliant. Bye, everyone. Love you all. And I'll see whoever can be with me later. I'll be made up if you can be there. If you can't, I understand. Love you all. Bye.
Love you, Maggie. There's the link, you guys. You guys make sure to sub up to that. So if we're over on the other channel, you'll know where to find us. Thanks so much to the mods. Love you guys so much. You guys rock this out every time, and you are greatly appreciated here. Chat, you guys make the world go round, and I appreciate you guys so much. Panel guests, SA, and my mind escapes me. I know she was up here. The fish lady, she was up here. Martin came up for a little while. Thanks, guys. I appreciate those that have come up on panel. Enjoyed it so much. You guys, it's been another great live, 7 hours. Those that are going to hit replay, y'all do that. We appreciate you so much. And don't forget to like. And I will see you guys next time. Let me hit some one of our outros done by the lovely Lunch Lady. All of our music here was written by Lunch Lady, and we appreciate her so much. So let's play that, and I will see you guys next time. Go check out Maggie later today on 2 Chicks in a Pond. Love you guys. Bye.
Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Lene, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of a chord.